Yo, 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 what is going on, everybody out there? Thanks for tuning in Sunday night. Happy Mother's Day to everybody out there that is a mother, and to all your moms, all that kind of jazz. Happy Mother's Day, Friction.
Happy not day to you.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I always I take part of the credit. I mean,
happy of course, guys got to try and take credit for everything, right? Anything that a woman does, they've got to get a little bit of credit, right?
Oh yeah.
Happy Mother's Day to all of you mothers out there, and to myself. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got a bunch of fun coming up. Anything exciting happen this weekend with you? Anything cool you want to tell anybody about?
No, got to visit with the father-in-law for the first time in a while, and so that was cool. And we did a little Mother's Day get together with my husband's mom's side of the family, and that's always a fun, interesting event. Totally clicking out in the local fancy chicken tender spot and totally taking over the restaurant.
So you didn't cook for your family?
I cooked for my family tonight.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, I made filet mignons for us tonight.
Oh yeah, there you go. All right, so I am pulling up the hashtag thing. I guess we'll do hashtag mom. Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing. Look at that. We didn't even get together and double check what we were going to do tonight, but great.
I know.
Check it out.
Hashtag mom. So yeah, put that in there. We're gonna do the same trivia we always do. Let's see, first place gets 3 spots on the wheel, second place 2, third place 1. You can do hashtag mom, get on there without even winning trivia that way too. We draw people between rounds to add there. So yeah, let me go through here. Hashtag mom already in there. Go on ahead, start putting that in there. Who we got in here? Matt Dummett. We got Katie. Good to see you, Katie, and Cody. Good to see you guys. Dozer, Rolled Tide 99. We got D Taylor, Nils. What's up, Nils? Good to see you, man. George, good to see you, George. Always, we got Look at this Queen Fool in here saying hi. Good to see you. Karen from HR checking in on us. Good to see you, Karen. Steve and what's up, Steve and Tina? Good to see you. Let's see who else we got in here. If I miss you, it's not on purpose. Tim Prangley, what is going on, Mitt? Good to see you. No, I'm not identifying as a mother these days, Mitt. No, I am not. We got the Maven in here. Good to see you, Maven. Let's see who else we got. LW, what is up, LW? Good to see you, brother. Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter. Good to see you, man. As always, Canadian fishing musician. What is up, buddy? Good to see you, man. I like that band. I've been watching a lot of your stuff you've been putting on there. That's cool. Matt Dummett in here. Storybook Dolls. Sorry, trying to scroll on down. If I missed your name, not on purpose. We'll say hey to everybody as the night goes. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. If Beer and Backroads was a person, good to see you guys. Sweet Things in here. Good to see you. Danny B. Oh my gosh. All right. D Bell. All right. I'm down here at the end. If I miss your name, not on purpose. So hashtag mom. If you haven't put that in there already, go on and do that.
And which, by the way, before it gets too far ahead, George was talking about how he takes on Mother's Day because he's been a single father for 13 years. And he said that he can cook and he can clean. So I just want to know, how's he look in a skirt though?
Ooh, I would not want to see George in a skirt. He would probably do it for you if you wanted. I love George. What's up, Melody? Good to see you. Multi in here as well. Godless. Good to see all you guys. All right. So what do you say we start with Mother's Day trivia?
Sounds good to me.
Since it's Mother's Day. So let me go ahead and hit start on that, and we can bring that screen up. We should be rocking and rolling here. All right. Let's see if this works. Oh, there we go. All right, so game starting in 1 minute and 50 seconds. If you've never been here before, it is pretty easy. The program does it all. We just put the stuff in the program. So all you got to do is 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat. The faster you answer, the better off you are. Make sure that you are streaming live. Make sure you are live. If you're not live, you have absolutely no chance of winning. What's up, Andy Heinrich? Good to see you. Anything I missed there, Friction?
Nope. Just make sure that you put hashtag mom in there. Make sure that you are staying live for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think you pretty much covered it.
All right. Good deal. All right. So 1 minute, do what you got to do. We're going to go pee, get a beer, water, whatever you have. And 1 minute to go.
Yes, Bilbo. And that's why we try and remind you periodically to hit that live button, because sometimes, you want your answer to come in first. And a lot of people, because it's kind of localized, it can almost seem like your answer is coming in at the same rate as everybody else's, when for us, it's actually coming in a lot slower.
Right. What's up, P Digits? Good to see you, man. Yeah, people don't understand that until you start doing this. It's like you can see your own stuff coming before other people's stuff and all that on YouTube because it's localized. And since we got people all over the world, that changes. What's up, Lori Jean? Good to see you. All right, 15 seconds. We'll see who wins. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Answer as fast as you can. Hashtag mom. Exactly. Get that in there.
Look at Marge twerking it.
I know it. Good old Marge. So there's 12 of these, I think. I didn't want to ask the same ones as the Vict.
Hey, Scott.
All right, here we go. How many weeks is in an average pregnancy? Would it be 1 for 42, 2 for 41, 3 for 40, or 4 for 39? Well, it's a lot of... What's up, Scott? Good to see you, man. Mrs. T in here. What's up, Mrs. T?
Mrs. T knows her she.
There you go. Bill Bow in here. Good to see Bill Bow. Vapion coming in just in time. Uh-oh. Is this timer set long on this? Good thing it's a short round.
Tim Prangley, did you just say that? Do you have a kid with that she gave birth a week early? I didn't see. Oh, I guess Dave Brown also said 4. I was going to say, did you guys have some early babies? I don't know. There's quite a few people that said 39. Interesting.
Well, there you go. Hey, I am seeing some answers coming in kind of late, like Nils. Some of you, make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure you are streaming live.
Sounds good, Scott.
Okay, what is it? All right, what do you say? Oh my God, the timer on this one's long. All right, we're gonna get some music going.
Try and get. Yeah, I was gonna say. I figured that's what you were gonna say.
Yeah, exactly. Got to get something.
I'm sure she did, Andy. All right. Who wrote the famous poem "To My Mother"? 1, Walt Whitman. 2, Robert Frost. 3, Oscar Wilde. Or 4, Edgar Allan Poe.
See if we can at least put some exciting music on or something. All right. Priya. Got it going good. Yeah, Friction, I think I set the timer long on this one. Sorry about that. Folks, the next rounds will roll faster than this, I promise. Good thing we're already 2 in.
All right. What's her first name? The orange hair.
All right, who wrote oh, wait, here we go. See, I'm already like, God damn, it's on the next question. Wait a minute. This is like too long. Why didn't I set this? I thought I did.
Oh.
There you go, Edgar Allan Poe. So did you get all the stuff done that you had to this weekend that you were telling me about?
Yeah, some of the stuff, and I still got to do other things. I still have to seal my floors, but I've been waiting for dry weather.
Yeah, not good to do that if the humidity's high.
Yeah, which I just bought a new dehumidifier, and we've been running it in the house, which it also heats up the house a lot, which I'm going to move it down to the basement one day soon.
Oh, here we go. What famous girl band sang the song Mama that we won the Go-Go's 2? TLC, 3 Spice Girls, or 4 Destiny's Child? You know this one?
I have no freaking idea. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have no idea.
It's looking overwhelmingly like the chat is saying Spice Girls. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. And I did put the question in, so yeah.
Okay, let me see.
What are you looking at?
I just asked a question, and I got Jane, and I got Joan, and then I got Judy, and it was Dave Brown. So I'm going to throw Dave Brown on the wheel for getting Judy Jetson.
Oh, okay. You had something else going there. Hey, what's up, Tales Told in the Dark? Good to see you.
Yes, I did. I asked who was the orange-haired lady and that was going like that with her hair in the clip before.
Oh, okay.
And because I know you've already asked this one before, but it's funny seeing Jane and Joan. Joan Jetson. What is the average age for first-time moms in the United States? 131, 229, 327, or 424?
Yep, exactly, Katie. Jane, his wife. Daughter, Judy. I always liked the Jetsons when I was a kid. Did you like the Jetsons, Friction?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Ty? Good to see you. Yeah, this timer being long is annoying as hell. I know I said to you, I'm going to check each one before I do it. What was his boss's name?
Cody Watkins. Dang it. I was going to say, that's something about that didn't seem right. It was Cody Watkins that got it right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. You had to just scroll back up and look.
Judy's the daughter. Yeah, I was sitting there getting messed up too. But the average age is 50 or 57. It's 27. Oh gosh, 57. That's a lot of fertility drugs, right?
Right, exactly.
Which I saw a thing on Facebook today. Some messages had popped up, and it said, "What was your age when you had your child, or how old are you now, and how old are they? Your first child?" And there were some people that were like 53 and 1.
All right, what animal is pregnant the longest? One, a whale, two, a turtle, three, a sloth, or four, an elephant. Spelled whale a little funny there. My A before my H when I was saying.
But yeah, I thought that there was quite a few women that were well over 45 that had like a toddler child. And there were a lot of people that were like, "Oh, how much money did you spend on fertility shit?" I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess you set yourself up for that question, but I just thought it was funny. I was like, "Oh, that's kind of an invasive question."
It's kind of funny though. Hey, what's up, Daphne? Good to see you in here, Daphne. Reptile dysfunctions here.
The oldest one that I heard or that I saw was 53 though, and she said that she had a 1-year-old.
Oh wow!
Which, I mean, I wonder how young an elephant was when they had their first baby. Probably a year and a half.
I have no idea. Maybe 2.
Or well, no, maybe probably 2.5 years or something like that, because they do have a long gestation period.
Well, yeah, I guess when they had it, it's like 2 years of their gestation. Crazy shit like that.
It's like, oh, I got pregnant when I was 6 months old, right. But the pregnancy lasted the majority of my life.
Right, exactly.
Oh. Which U.S. state was the first state to celebrate Mother's Day? 1, West Virginia, 2, Vermont, 3, New York, or 4, Alabama?
What's up, Samurai Ferrari? Good to see you. Johan, good to see you, Johan.
Johan, my brohan.
Yeah, so I've got some fun, goofy other rounds coming up. One of those ones that was like the emoji thing with the movie, so I think that should be funny again. I thought that was it was pretty easy, most of them, but you know.
I thought that was pretty funny last week.
I've got another round of that. Yeah, this should be good. You know, have you watched the new Addams Family, didn't you?
Yes.
I have not, but I did see, I was looking for mom gifts, and I came across, Addams Family ones. And who played Morticia in the new ones?
Oh my goodness. Who the hell was it? Vapion, where are you?
Yeah, Vapion, he's probably already typing it.
What's her name?
Catherine
Zeta-Jones.
Okay. Which U.S. president declared the first National Mother's Day? 1, Woodrow Wilson, 2, John F. Kennedy, 3, Franklin Roosevelt, or 4, Dwight Eisenhower? So my point being that I was just seeing the pictures of her. That woman who used to play her, the original, like that's going there, is so much prettier. That I was looking at those new ones. I was like, what the heck's going on here?
Yeah, I remember her like in Entrapment. And actually, which Addams Family are you talking about? Like the original Addams Family, or are you talking about Angelica Houston?
No, like right here, this lady.
Okay. Oh yeah. Her name was like Carolyn something, right?
Yeah, but I mean, she's so much prettier than that new whatever they had on there. I was like, oh my god, why the long face the whole time? But just looking at the gifts, I'm like, wow.
What's up, Lynette?
Lynette, good to see you.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. If you guys are late coming in, happy Mother's Day to everybody.
All right. Hope you mods are out there working.
Scott dabbing it up. How much did the largest baby ever born weigh? 1, 28 pounds, 2, 26 pounds, 3, 22 pounds, or 4, 18 pounds? I can't imagine pushing any of, surely this was cesarean, right?
I don't know. I don't know why they would wait that long and then do a cesarean.
I mean, sometimes you can't force a baby to develop certain things sooner than its weight will catch up with that, or than its weight passes over them. You know what I mean? So, like, if the baby was not fully developed and it already weighed 15, 16 pounds in the womb, there's not much that you can do without risking the baby's life. But I could not imagine pushing this thing out.
22 pounds.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I don't know, Katie. I don't know how you come back from that.
You get crutches or a wheelchair?
I know, Nils. I know. The next, I'm just going to go ahead and tell everybody the next games you're going to have like half the time to answer, and it's going to go a lot faster. I just forgot to set the timer. This is on the standard one. Damn it. Almost done with this round. The other ones are going to go fast. All right, who played Forrest Gump's mom? 1, Shirley MacLaine, 2, Sally Field, 3, Robin Wright, or 4, Lily Tomlin? What's up, Face the Ace?
I think with a 22-pound child, you would literally have childbearing hips. That would be the definition of childbearing hips, because that baby literally cracked your hips open trying to come out.
Yeah, that's insane. I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's 3 times the weight of my child. That was crazy enough.
Yeah, that's a lot. God, this timer's driving me crazy.
I know. Is that why you? I was wondering if that's why you played this song.
Why? Just oh, crazy, yeah.
It's driving you crazy.
Yeah, I know. Why it's more fun when it moves fast. You know what I mean? There's too much like just watching her cut this damn dead rose off. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know, you reptile. I don't. Nobody else is saying that. I would assume everybody would be yelling at us. Yeah. Thank you, Beer and Backrows.
Yes, you're the only one that can't hear us, you reptile.
Right. Turn your volume up, you reptile. You got it on mute. You're muted, you reptile.
Hit the unmute. Who is the mother of dragons in Game of Thrones? 1, Sansa Stark. 2, Darner Sturgeon. 3, Cersei Lannister, or 4, Arya Stark.
So you didn't watch the show?
No.
Okay, that's obvious.
Daenerys.
I hate to say what is it? Daenerys Targaryen.
Daenerys. Oh shit. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that show. It was actually I reluctantly started watching it, and then I had to see what happened. You know, it was some pretty good scenes, and you know, in that it was all right.
Yeah, I never watched that one.
Yeah, I reluctantly did.
It was Daenerys Targaryen. Is that how you said it? Targaryen.
Yeah, it was like season 2, or I don't know how many seasons there were, but it was like season 2 or season 3. My brother, they wanted to watch it here, so I started watching, and I watched like the episode before because they were like so into it. Then I watched that episode. Then I'm like, well, what the hell's going on here? Then I had to go back and watch it all. It was pain. All right, here we go. Who is Luke Skywalker's mother? 1, Shmi Skywalker. 2, Padme Amidala, whatever.
Amidala.
3, yeah, Amidala. There we go. 3, Leia Organa, or 4. Y'all are already answering. Everybody's already got it. I'm wasting my time.
Which I love what Vapion's comment just was. Did you read that at all?
I'm scrolling back now.
He said that he was telling you reptile dysfunction that we were telling him that you have, or that we have, or he has us muted, and yeah, and so because he can't hear us, we're creating a time paradox. It's funny.
Oh damn!
Because obviously he wouldn't be able to hear us talking.
Right, exactly. Telling him that he's right. Yeah, it all makes sense. It's confusing. Oh, geez.
But yeah, this was Padme Amidala. Come on, man.
All right, and this is the last one. The rest of the game's
is
going to
Natalie
move faster, I
Portman.
promise. Natalie Portman, is that who it was?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Vapion. I try to have a little bit of Star Wars knowledge. My brother kind of made me watch some stuff.
All right, here you go. Last one in this round. What is the longest? Oh, sorry.
What is the longest a human female has ever been pregnant? 1, 387 days, 2, 375 days, 3, 361 days, or 4, 355 days.
Could you imagine having to be pregnant that long too?
I was a little over a month overdue, and I had 3 different states that I had medical records from when I was pregnant, but because she was a little bit underweight, the last state that I ended up in, they went off of her birth weight because I couldn't get the original records from when my doctor gave me my first date that I was like, this was over 9 months ago. And so I was probably at I think 44 or 42 weeks, I think.
Oh,
or 44 weeks.
Yeah, that'd be a month.
Yeah, I was a month and a week overdue, or a month and a few days. So that was treacherous because they were like, oh, we're going to schedule you for cesarean. Then they didn't schedule me for cesarean. And then they scheduled me for an induction. And at that point, she just wanted to come on her own. So they were just like, oh, we're just going to help you out because it doesn't look like your body wants to let her go. It's like, great, thanks.
All right. Cheers to all you moms out there. All right. So there was our ever so slow Mother's Day trivia. Coming in first place, we got Ty. Good job, Ty. Followed by Nils. Look at these guys coming out here winning a Mother's Day trivia. Then we had Dozer, followed by Mrs. T, Danny D after that, Matt Dummett, Melody, Bill Bow, Katie Watkins, Cody Watkins coming right after that. Then we had If Beer and Backroads Was a Person, Daphne, Vapion, Berry, Storybook after that. Then we had Andy Heinrich, Lori Jean, Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter, and the other people didn't make the board, but hashtag mom. If you haven't put that in there already, hashtag mom.
All right, Skyfox.
All right, so hashtag mom. Just go on ahead and put that in there. We're going to add some names up here to this wheel. So first place goes on there 3 times, second place 2 times, third place 1 time. We'll spin the wheel twice at the end of the night, and I'll cash app the winners $10. You just have to send me your cash app, please. VicTube Productions in here. Good to see you, VicTube. James Thompson. All right. How many times do you want me to spin this thing?
Let's see. How many people do we have? Shoot. Go ahead and spin it 5 times in the name of mothers.
All right, here we go. Spinning that wheel. Let's go hashtag mom if you haven't already put it in there. Well, this isn't spinning the wheel. The wheel's the other thing. We've never quite figured this out. This is the wheel, and then that's the wheel of fishes, right? Because you'll need the special fish. You'll need the special fish to get picked. The wheel of fish.
James Thompson, welcome to the wheel of fish.
All right, let me spin it again here.
No, we'll come up with something better, but you guys can also vote on it too, or you guys can throw us out some ideas, and then he and I will vote on it. Andy Heinrich, luckiest guy.
I know. Where's Nicolo been? He took.
I know. Talking about that last week. I haven't seen him in a while. It's kind of weird when you don't see people after a while.
All right. So what do you want to do? We got. You want to do the movie emojis? Let's do that.
Yeah, I think the movie emojis are funny.
Okay, I am checking.
Some of them really confuse me because I'm not a big emoji person. Emoji-y.
Me neither. All right, I'm going in here. Let me just check and make sure this timer's right. Yep, so you only got 19 seconds to answer these. So you got to answer fast.
Good job, Peaches.
This one's going to go a lot faster. Yeah, that's just excruciating when it's going that slow. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling this next one up right now. I just had to go in there and check. I even double checked. I must have forgot to hit save or something. I don't know. You ever do that in this? Do a bunch of trivia, put it in there, and forget to hit save.
Yeah, I've done like a whole 30 question round, and then I was sharing the computer with the family at the time or something, and next thing you know, I come back to it, and I was like, surely I saved it, because I said, you guys just open, to do this. No, I didn't save it. What the hell?
All right, Bilbo. I just realized who you were, Bill. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, buddy. All right, and I got to spin this thing one more time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thing to you. Here we go. What are you digging into there?
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm doing that right by the mic.
All right, Dozer. Let's get Dozer up on there as well.
This is my Mother's Day gift to myself. A TENS unit.
What is it?
A TENS unit.
I don't know what that is.
So have you ever gone to a chiropractor?
No.
Wow, how nice for you. I've spent quite a bit of time in a chiropractor, and at the end of the session, they stick these little pads to you that have like an electric pulse. And I bought a unit that I can do that to myself, because that's usually what makes me feel best. Only I do it for like 4 times the amount of time that the chiropractor does it on me. No, not a defibrillate.
All right, so you like these movie emoji things?
I think they're funny.
Yeah, it's kind of cheesy, funny, whatever. Everybody, though, 30 seconds you got, or 35. But go on it. Make sure you're streaming live. Be live. Make sure you're live. Hit the little live button in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, or hit refresh. But just make sure you're streaming live. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into chat as fast as you can. This round is going to go a lot faster. So be ready.
No 30 seconds sitting around and trying to twiddle your thumbs and think about things. You don't have to ponder on life here. Just have a good time.
All right, here we go. All right, so which movie is this? Is it 1, Up in the Air, 2, Up, 3, The Red Balloon, or 4, Around the World in 80 Days?
See, already I'm confused.
You're confused on this one?
Yeah, I guess that I haven't seen this movie.
You haven't seen it? This was actually, it's a cartoon. I did see it. I happened to see it by accident, too. One of those things that came on after something else when I was watching, and I just started watching it. Well, I was doing other stuff. I didn't.
Yeah, here's like, I don't have enough energy to go turn this off, because it's not like it's absolutely horrible. So I'll just kind of look over at it and, interesting.
Yeah, it was okay. I was like working on other stuff, so it was just playing. I didn't watch it. What's up, Go Pats 99? Good to see you.
All right, what is this? 1, West Side Story, 2, The Meg, 3, Jaws, or 4, Deep Blue Sea?
What would you put here?
The Meg. Because it's not Jaws or Deep Blue Sea.
Nope, it's about the Jets and the Sharks when you're a Jet.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Yeah, fighting the Jets and the Sharks. There you go. Got a lot of people on that one, though.
Wasn't that like Broadway though?
No, there's a movie.
Oh, I thought it was Broadway.
Well, I'm sure they did it on Broadway. I'm sure that exists. Or it might have been first, but I don't know. I know there is a movie too, though. All right, next one coming up now. I like this better. What movie is this? Is it 1, Cool Runnings, 2, Citizen Kane, 3, Beauty and the Beast, or 4, American Beauty? I figured this one would get like one or two people, but boy, everybody hitting that Citizen Kane up. Oh, there we go. A couple there at the end going with cool runnings and stuff. Yeah, make sure you are streaming live, like Nils, P. Digits, y'all coming in right there at the end. Make sure you're live. Ty, you as well. Lynette. Just saying to people at the bottom of the answer thing, just make sure you're live. And you a lot shorter time. I don't like that long timer. I mean, hell, you could like drive to the library and look that shit up and come back, and still have time to answer.
Do you remember that one time, though, that I literally set the timer at 10 seconds? All right, what is this? 1, True Grit, 2, Tremors, 3, Lawrence of Arabia, or 4, Dune? You remember when I set the timer, like, literally to the absolute minimum that it would allow me? And you were like, what did you set this to? It was like it was on crack.
Yeah, I think it's 15 seconds. I think it's the shortest. It won't let you go less than that, but that's so fast. This is set to 19.
Yeah, it was like buzzing through. It was like there was no time to talk. People were asking questions about the previous question, and nope, no time.
There we go.
It was.
This is like the perfect time. I set this to 19 and the first one to 19 to answer, and then the other one to, I think, 38 or something like that.
I'm just guessing at all the.
All right, here we go. Which movie is this? 1, The Wrestler, 2, Iron Claw, 3, Foxcatcher, or 4, Fight Club?
What the heck is that first thing? Is that a bar of soap?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Beer and Back Row says yes. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was at first. It looks like one of those things out of a Pepto-Bismol commercial.
Right, I know. I started looking at it right now, too. I mean, I can't take credit for writing this quiz or anything. I mean, I completely and totally, grabbed this from somewhere else. But you never seen Fight Club, Katie? It's a pretty good movie. In every scene of Fight Club, there's a Starbucks cup.
I'm surprised that everybody's seen Fight Club, right? Wait, what is this one? 1, The Princess Bride, 2, The Big Lebowski, 3, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, or 4, Cocktail?
Let's see, this is a hard one.
I'd say it looks like it would be Cocktail, right? It's probably going to end up being like The Big Lebowski.
Well, I don't know. There was a big cross on there as well, and the guy thinking a bunch of.
Oh, okay. So Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Yep. It's why, like, the guy thinking all the different, glasses to drink out of, a cross. Some are hard. Some are so easy.
Yeah, at the end, it's like you have to pick the ugliest, dirtiest one because that would have been the one that everybody else picked. All
right, here you go. Which one is this? Is this Titanic, 2, The Thing, 3, Frozen, or 4, Fargo?
Exactly, Vapion.
Hey, Nils, I see you in there. I got one. I don't know if you're here at the beginning. I got flags around the world trivia. We're going to do that one next. That one should be pretty fun. Challenging. All right, here we go. Titanic. Look at that. Good job, guys. Pretty easy one. Yeah, some of these are like ridiculously easy. Now, okay. So I got something coming up for the next round. Or not the next round, but the next time we cycle through.
Yeah, she was P Digits. All right, what is this one? Toy Story, 2, The Right Stuff, 3, The Martian, or 4, Babe? What the hell?
I know. Like
okay. Oh, see, I immediately see the pig, and I want to say babe.
But then we got a dinosaur.
And I'm like, yeah, what the hell is a dinosaur to do with babe?
Right. I'm going with the guy with the cowboy hat and thinking it's probably Toy Story.
I'm sorry, Bean. I can't help it.
What's up, B Bean? Good to see you, man. I like B Bean. He's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah, he does.
All right. So, yeah, the flags one, there's some hard ones in there. Some are easy. I mean, I did put this in, but.
Hey, my newest friend. Good to see you, loose asshole.
What's up, Lou? All right. Which movie? 1, Rocky, 2, Junior, 3, Cool Hand Luke, or 4, Alien? Lou, your biggest fan, Friction. It is a funny name, though.
Yes, it is.
Oh, what I was going to say is, all right, first person to put in chat what movie this scene is from, you'll go on the wheel. You don't get it, E-Reptile? That's probably a good thing. All right, first person.
Probably hard for you to get in there anyway.
First person, put it in there. Not seeing it yet. Not seeing it yet. Still not seeing it. All right, Friction, there you go.
All right, which one is this? 1, Twister, 2, The Wizard of Oz, 3, Sharknado, or 4, Air Bud?
No, Bean, it's not the 10 Commandments.
It's got to be Sharknado.
All right, come on, Beer and Backroads. Just go on ahead and say it. Beer and Backroads knows what it is, I think.
Nobody went with Sharknado on that one? Come on, didn't you guys see the tornado?
Sharknado, that movie was awesome. Like the worst movie ever made.
I was gonna say that was the one with the blonde chick. What's her name?
Oh, I'm not sure.
She was the one in American Pie.
I'm not sure what her name is.
There you go.
All right, so which one? The Hunchback of Notre Dame, 2, It's a Wonderful Life, 3, Ghost, or 4, Charlie's Angels? I can't believe nobody's told me the name of that movie yet. Right here, come on. First person to put it in there, you get your name on the wheel. Right here, playing right here on the screen right now, Bilbo. What movie is that a clip out of? If Beer and Backroads was a person, you are correct. Why don't you just say it, Beer and Backroads? You like purposely won't get on the damn wheel.
I say True Romance, right?
Is that you saying that, Friction? Or
yeah, is it?
Yes, it's True Romance.
Okay, I didn't see the message. All right, there you go. What is that? 1, The Dark Knight, 2, No Country for Old Men, 3, It, or 4, Bram Stoker's Dracula, not Strokers.
Hey, go on ahead and put Beer and Backroads on that wheel, though, because he's like sitting there saying all the scenes out of the movie. So you get on there, Beer and Backroads, whether you like it or not. What's up, Twisted R? Good to see you. Good to see you. Somebody else I saw come in here a second ago. Dreadly. That's who it was. Dreadly. What's up, man? Been thinking about you. Hope you pop on sometime or come by and get up with me. Let me know how you doing, Dreadly. Good to see you, brother.
Look, you got a couple people with the Dracula.
Yeah, I can't even take credit for it. You know, as far as getting people. Yeah, like all the stuff we come up with, we get our questions, put them in. You know what I mean? This is something I just copied. All right, so The Shining, 2, Poltergeist, 3, Ghostbusters, or 4, Beetlejuice. And even just copying it, though, it's fun.
I know that you couldn't come up with these emojis on your own.
Right? Yeah. There's no way in hell I made this. I would do insane.
I would like to see what kind of something that you've taken that night to sit down and come up with these emojis for these movies.
Right? Yeah. There's not enough of that in the world. What's up, Crispy Treat? Good to see you.
Hey, Crispy.
Well, B Bean, I asked the movie. Friction finally said it. She was the first one. Did you put yourself on the wheel, Friction, for that? Or?
No. Yeah, everybody knows that's Patricia Arquette, though, don't they?
Yeah, Alabama Worley.
All right, which one is this? 1, Total Recall. 2, Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. 3, Apollo 13. 4, 2001, A Space Odyssey. I should get points for knowing those Roman numerals.
Look at, you've bragged about your Roman numerals ability before. Look at this idea. We should both do that. Like we should do like a 10 round. You do 5 and I do 5. Because I suck at drawing. Then we could take pictures of them and I can upload it, on here. That would be interesting. We'll have to look into that. Good idea, Vapion. Would you do that, Friction?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would be funny. Like 5 each, just a 10 round thing. And we draw, and then, we upload them just like this right to the screen, our drawings. All right, last one. What is this? The Hours, 2, Son of a Woman, 3, Roxanne, and 4, Daredevil.
Oh, God. That's hilarious.
You know the answer to this?
I think anybody could guess. Think about the big schnoz.
Right, the big old... Yeah, we won't make any jokes.
I'm not going to say anything because I have a big nose.
And big hands, but we won't talk about that.
And big feet.
And big feet, there you go.
I promise I'm a woman. I'm giving birth.
You're a birther. Okay, you're the birther. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a birther. True woman.
Yeah, kind of like
a woman.
All right, great movie.
Wait for the leaderboard, Barry.
All right, look at this. Coming in first
again.
place. First place, we got Andy Heinrich. Second place, we got Katie Watkins. Third place, Vapion. Good job. Followed by Cody, Barry, Nils, Daphne Pride, Melody in their storybook, Bilbo, Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter, Reptile Dysfunction, Lori Jean, Matt Dummett, Dozer Ty, Danny D, P Didits, and the other people that make the board. But we got more rounds, and if you haven't put it in there already, put #mom.
Skyfox.
Look at that. That was fast. So we'll go back to the hashtag. Dozer was our last one. So there you go. I'm going to hit end on this. Who's winning the Skyfox contest?
That one was... I was going to say, because that was Barry. I was going to say, that one was Barry, Barry. Yeah, Barry came in right before the leaderboard came up, and then he came in again right after when the leaderboard came up.
Nice. Good job, Barry. All right, so how many times do you want me to, whatever the hell it's called, spin this thing? I hate calling it spin the wheel because we're spinning the other wheel. We're never going to we're never going to figure this out. But how many times do you want me to spin this?
Oh, thanks, Crispy. My size 11 foot is not a big foot, and my hands that are bigger than most men's that are under 6'2" are not big hands, and I don't have a big nose. Thank you, Crispy.
She's like Peggy Hill. She never wants to go bowling or anything, and when she does have to go bowling, she walks up and she's like, "Do you have a size 14 that says 7?" All right, so those.
I remember that episode. Mm-hmm. Roll it 5 times.
5 times. All right, cool. Here we go. Let's add some names. I'm bringing up the next game now. We're going to do Flags of the World. Then we have, what else do we have? Movie quotes, which should be fun. And we have the what belongs at the end.
Johan. I can grip a watermelon bean.
You grip a watermelon. All right, I'm checking the timers here. Make sure we are right. Everything looks good. That should be good.
No shit, Crispy. I agree. If we had like little, size 5 foot, like they tried to crush these little Asian women's feet into to keep them small, we would be toppling over. Like, oh, we can't hold ourselves up.
And we always tease my little sister. We always tease her because she had big feet when she was young.
Who is that Niger?
Oh, yeah. And damn it. I thought that was... Yeah, well, don't even put that one up there. Let's keep on rolling here. Yeah, getting trolled there. Whatever. I think that somebody took them out of the chat earlier, but I guess they already... Oh, shoot. Look at that.
Fool.
Getting on the wheel. All right, what's up, lady?
Scott, did somebody try and force your feet into a little wooden box to keep them a size 5?
Wait, why are you asking Scott this?
Because he said he pointed an arrow to himself saying one of those Asians, and B. Bean also said I did not pronounce something correctly.
Yes, Katie. Yes, Katie. Matt Dummett. You got the last one, right?
No, I was actually just trying to run it back to that because that one was Matt Dummett and Melody.
Melody. Okay, it was Melody.
Okay.
Good job, Melody.
Matt Dummett and Melody.
Yep. All right, so we'll go ahead and spin this 2 more times. And I got the next game already ready to come up. So, flag.
Dang, controversial. Oh my goodness, you have a size 9.5 foot as a man? Or I'm sorry, I don't want to put you in that category. Way to go, Crispy. Say, right, I've never asked you your identity, so I don't want to say that you're a man.
Yeah, Scott's a man. Scott's cool.
I'm a size 11 and a 5'7". 5'7" and a quarter. Until I start shrinking.
Hey, what's up, Wes Robinson? Didn't even see you come in here. Good to see you, Wes.
George, the mom.
The Bud Files, good to see you as well. All right, there we go. So we're going ahead and move on over here into the game. And there we go. Flags. World flags. Flags from all around the world. Make sure you are streaming live. Hey, Bud Files, good to see you guys. I watched the cool thing you did the other day. I like the history shows that you have on there sometimes. That's my favorite stuff. Enjoyed it, Bud Files. I watched the replay on it. It was I liked it.
Nice to meet you, Danny D. And go ahead and tell the people what they got to do if they just came in. I'm gonna go grab some soft nuts.
All right, you go get your soft nuts. Yeah, what's up, Danny D? Always good to see you. You're always everywhere. Oh, I love that. So yeah, everybody do make sure you are streaming live. These are flags from all around the world. I think there's 15 of these, and some are easy, some are tricky. So it should be interesting to see who wins this one. I like these rounds where, anybody can kind of have a chance, these visual ones. So flags, pretty self-explanatory, but it is all countries. I know we did the state flags the other day. I thought that was kind of fun. But this one is world flags. Flags from all around the world. And please, if you have just now come in here, make sure you have hit that thumbs up. If Beer and Backroads was a person, man, I see this right here. I will get back to that afterwards. I'm starring it right now. Sorry, I missed that. Somehow I didn't see that come through. But I really do appreciate that Beer and Backroads was a person. I will, we'll get back to that. I don't want to run over this, and I don't want to take away from you. All right, here you go. Which flag is this? Is that 1, South Korea, 2, Mongolia, 3, Japan, or 4, Indonesia? right, do you know what this one is, Friction?
This has got to be. It's not South Korea or Japan. It's Mongolia.
Looks like Croatia to me, but yeah, the other one was South Korea. Yeah.
Damn, maybe wow, everybody got that right, and I got that wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of Tokyo. Or
what's up, Cobus? Good to see you. What was that you were saying? I'm sorry.
Is that Cobus Rebus or Cobus Rebus?
I'm not sure.
All right, what is this one? 1, Senegal, 2, Montenegro, 3, Jordan, or 4, Jamaica? I know this one.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy. I made some of them really easy, but yeah, we'll see. Let me change the song.
Because it's driving me crazy.
Yeah, that one. It was.
This one's for sure Jordan, you guys. Make sure you guys are hitting 3 in the chat. It's 3.
Yeah,
not 4. It's 3.
All right,
good job, Aaron Backroads.
Yeah, Aaron Backroads. He just answers wrong on purpose. I know he does. It's like his thing.
I know.
Everybody should copy if Beer and Backroads. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is anybody that I'll say this in a second. It's about to go. There you go. Which one is this? 1, Sudan, 2, Germany, 3, Belgium, or 4? Oh, God. Yeah, it's not 4. I don't.
Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan, I think it's it's something like that. It's hard to say. What's up, Connor Stallions? Good to see you, brother. Maui, Howie in here. Good to see you, Maui. There we go. Belgium. Good job, Belgium.
Oh, crap. The beginning, like the black part blended into whatever the background was to where I just saw the yellow and red.
Right. Me too, actually. I wasn't going to bring that up because, appreciate it.
Like, I don't think about the beauties that are in the background before I put them in. All right, what is this one? 1, Luxembourg, 2, Kenya, 3, Belize, or 4, Argentina? Don't cry for me, Argentina. Sorry, I could have done better, but I was trying not to.
Yeah, I mean, that was absolutely beautiful, though. I mean, I'm going to have to, soundbite that. Grab the soundbite. We can have that.
I'll give you a better soundbite. I'm actually trying.
All right.
But
there you go.
89% got Argentina. Only 2 went with Luxembourg, and only Beer and Backroads went with Kenya.
Do you think this is going to get harder or easier?
Probably harder.
All right, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Crispy. I actually never... That's another reason why I was like, maybe I should just cut it off now because I don't know it.
All right, which one is this? 1, Portugal, 2, New Zealand, 3, Jordan, or 4, Cuba? What would you guess here, Friction?
I know it's not Portugal. I'm Portuguese, so probably Cuba, isn't it?
You tell me. I know.
Yeah, I think it's Cuba.
You would.
Dozer and Dave went with New Zealand.
I am seeing Crispy. Make sure you're streaming live. Maui, you too. Some of y'all are coming in late. Ty, you as well. Cobus, you're just now coming in.
Yep.
Yeah, you're coming in afterwards. You're not streaming live. Make sure you hit
live or refresh.
No, you got to be live. All right, sorry, that's you.
Which one is this? 1, Somalia, 2, Panama, 3, Iran, or 4, Bangladesh?
And what would you guess here?
I wasn't going to guess Panama. But I guess I'd probably be wrong. Everybody else seems to be pretty sure. I know it's not Iran or Somalia, though.
There you go.
Good job. Great job, you guys.
Bean wants our canal back. Yeah, you know, shouldn't have ever gave it away, but. Yeah, Cobus, you're not streaming live. In 30 seconds when you hear this, refresh your stream. All right, which one is this? 1, Portugal. 2, Nigeria. 3, Myanmar. 4, Ecuador. See, some of these are getting more tricky now. I could say more trickier.
Well,
like,
I know.
Like a double negative or something.
I actually probably have something behind me that has this flag on it.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
This is one of the little Portuguese ships. This is one of my great grandmother's little things. It's little.
Oh, that's cool.
One of the little Portugal ships.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So you knew that one.
Yeah. I guess I am Portuguese. I know a little bit about Portugal heritage.
There you go. Cool. All right, Cobus, just making sure.
All right, which one is this? 1, Vietnam. 2, Qatar. 3, Kazakhstan. Or 4, Angola.
Yeah, and anybody, obviously, there's a black part to the bottom of this. Obviously. Hey, Friction, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink real fast.
All right. Oh, a reptile. You were the first one to lead the way with Angola. I knew it wasn't Qatar or Vietnam. But, yeah, I wasn't sure on the last two either. Oh, Crispy. We've still got a round of movie quotes and what belongs. And, no, we're on our third round now. All right, which flag is this? 1, Oman, or 2, India, 3, Colombia, or 4, Bangladesh? I don't know how to say that. Oman? Down here in the South, they would say, "Oh man!"
All right, what did I miss?
Oh man!
Everybody get this one?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you take the next one as well. Or no, never mind, I will. I don't know. What kind of peanuts? What are you eating?
Soft nuts.
Okay. I've got peanuts
pistachios.
too. Oh, I've got these. They're Belmont Sea Salt Premium Virginia peanuts, and they are delicious. All right, here we go. Next flag coming up right now. All right, which one is this? Is that 1, Czech Republic, 2, Cuba, 3, Costa Rica, or 4, Chile? Pretty sure it's not Cuba. Didn't we already have Cuba?
No.
I thought we did. Maybe we were just talking about Cuba. I can't remember. I looked at so many flags.
Crispy, are you not into the ASMR stuff? And can you hear me chewing?
No, we can't. Not right now. I can at least.
I'm only eating soft nuts, so you guys can't hear me chew them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mine are hard nuts, so I'll get them out. I'll start munching down on them here in a minute.
It was Chile.
There you go. All right, 5 more. Then we got a movie quotes, and then we got a what belongs coming up. So
I know, Crispy. All right. What is this? 1, Sudan, 2, Peru, 3, Cambodia, or 4, Brunei? My sister just gave me a liquor bag that is like a little velvet liquor bag that is a Texas flag when I went to Texas last month. And that last flag did look very similar.
I really want to go to the Alamo. I've never been there, but I do want. The only reason I want to go there is so I can do a tour and then ask when we're going to get to see the basement. I just want everybody to point at me and be like, "There's no basement in the Alamo," and everybody sit there and laugh at me.
You have a sick sense of humor.
No, it's from yeah. Come on, everybody knows that movie, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Remember the psychic lady says his bicycle's in the basement of the Alamo, so he travels to the Alamo. All right, here we go. Which one is this? 1, Mozambique. 2, Laos. 3, Belize. Or 4, Bangladesh. I like the way they have a...
Hey, Johnny.
47 on there.
Yeah.
Johnny Siam, good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't even see your name. This chat moves so fast, like when you're trying to watch it, you know, when the questions come through, it's like boom, 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 boom. It goes so fast. You miss people's names. Here we go, Mozambique. I wouldn't want to go there. They're actually like advertising war, you know, on their flag. There's an AK-47 on there. It's like, yeah, come here. It's going to be great.
I wonder if it's like South Dakota where they're like, we'll pay you to come here and live here. We'll train you.
Right, it's like every taxi. The Uber has like a guy in the back of a Jeep with a freaking M60 mounted to the back.
All right, which one is this? 1, Vanuatu. 2, Uzbekistan. 3, Suriname. Or 4, Kenya. Vanuatu?
Now, that sounds like one of those names for like a horror movie.
Yeah. With like like some sort of demon. Or something that will haunt you in your dreams.
Right, exactly. Nothing good. But there we go, 100%. Look at that, 100% coming in with Kenya. Good job.
Nobody was fooled.
Oh, that's where they filmed. Huh.
Survivor.
Did not know that. I'm sure there is a reptile. All right, here we go. Which one is this? Is it 1, Haiti, 2, Grenada, 3, Greenland, or 4, Fiji? See, I wonder on this one, the image I stole, is that the flag or is it the white? I'm assuming the white on the top and the bottom.
Sorry, I was looking up something that Crispy told me to look up. Misophonia. It's where if you hear specific sounds, often repetitive or pattern sounds like chewing or breathing, trigger intense emotional and physiological responses like anger, disgust, or even rage in that person experiencing it.
Are you saying I have this?
I think she was... all right, which one is this? 1, Poland, 2, Mexico, 3, Ireland, or 4, Indonesia? I know that there's been certain times where I can hear people chewing and the room is so silent and they're chewing loud with their mouth opened that it does trigger something in me.
Oh, I can't stand it. It's like somebody smacking their gum.
Yeah, it makes me want to egg them a little bit or just like storm out of the room.
Hey, look at this. I got almost everybody on the last one there. Leaderboard coming up in 10 seconds. Yes, Poland and Indonesia have the same flag, but one is flipped over. Indonesia is red on white with white on the bottom. Poland is white on top with red on the bottom. So, haha. All right, there we go. We got some different names coming up on there. Coming in first place, we got Ty. Good job, Ty Walks the Talk. Second place, Ereptile Dysfunction, the best name on all of YouTube. 3, Vapion. Then we had B Bean. Let's see, Matt Dummett after that. Maui Howie, Daphne in there. Cody, Storybook in there too. Then Katie. Cody beating Katie there. Dave Brown, Nils, Danny D, Melody, Connor Stallions, Barry Wilson. Then we had Multi, Crispy Treat, Twisted R, and the other people didn't make it, but we have more chances of getting up there. Don't worry.
All right, Vapion was the last one, right? Third place?
Yep, Vapion was
third.
place.
Sky Fox.
All right, good deal. George was the last one, so it's hashtag mom. If you're just now coming in here, put hashtag mom. We can add some more names. Even if you don't win trivia, we can get you on the wheel. All right, I am hitting stop on that. We'll do the movie quotes next. Most of these are pretty easy. It's going to be answer fast kind of round.
Yes.
All right, Friction. What are you doing there? Are you wrapping Christmas presents? What's going on?
No, it's the kid. It's the one that made me a mom.
Hey,
All right,
I was about to head back, so I wanted to say hola and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, and hello to my family that's streamed in or whatever.
What's up, little Vixen? How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing good. Good to see you, as always.
Which, hello to my little great nephew who's also tuned in with
Hi, Max.
with my sister.
Oh, cool. What's up, Max? Good to see you, too. And, yeah, so everything, you, did you cook dinner for your mom tonight or anything like that? Or, well,
No.
She's had around on her phone.
Probably not the best at cooking sirloin steaks.
It's not.
Left that
They
to her.
weren't sirloins.
Or, I'm sorry, filet mignon.
all right. Well, at least you gave her a hug and told her you loved her, right?
Of course.
All right. Just making sure.
Actually,
I gave her a morning breath kiss this morning on the cheek.
Oh yeah, she did get. Yeah. Oh my God. I was like, can you brush your teeth before you do this, please? Whoa.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants, you know.
Yeah. She's like, oh, nice morning breath. I'm like, oh, my bad.
Oh, too funny.
Great stuff.
All right. Well, I am bringing up the next game.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and spin that wheel.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. George was the last one. Hello, how many times?
5 times.
All right, here we go. Let's get some more names up on there.
Good to have you in, Cobus. Have a good night.
Hey, later on, Cobus. Good to see you. And we got next round.
Cody Watkins.
All right, there we go. I got the next one ready to go. Cody. All right, we got Cody on there. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of multitasking.
She's not going to Florida for college, okay? Y'all quit talking about that. Nils.
Florida. No, I'm going to Colorado, actually.
All right, we got Nils in there. So next one.
Gators? Nope, that's my cue to leave. All right, y'all. Good night.
Yeah, what gate was that? George?
BB.
B-Bean.
Oh, okay. I figured that was George.
Mrs. T.
Bilbo. No, do not speak of FSU needing anybody. No. FSU. Ah,
Yeah, no.
good to see you, Bilbo.
Never.
And don't make fun of us Florida people. All right, we got Storybook going on in there as
It
well.
won't be expensive if I do it right.
Storybook.
All right, and let's go again. What's up,
She's
Jesse?
going for the Aviation Academy, Crispy. So,
The what? Never heard it called that.
wow. Okay.
All right, Connor Stallions.
It's not college. Air Force Academy. It'll be free. And then I'll be an officer, which is what I am, an MC JROTC as of late. Shout out to myself, making my mom
that's super
proud.
cool. Have they already started teaching you to fly?
I'm in Marine Corps ROTC, so no.
Not yet. Well, I did a thing called, I'm going to spin this thing one more time. I got the next game starting right now. I was in Civil Air Patrol when I was young and did that growing up. And that was super cool. They actually taught us, how to fly. We were taking flight lessons. We were getting hours, getting, the whole 9 yards. And it was the same thing. You could graduate that and go into like the Air Force or Marines or whatever in the same kind of programs. It was like ROTC, but in the same concept.
Yeah.
It was cool.
If I get in, B-Bean.
And my sister.
You're going to get in. Just walk in there and always, keep your chin up, looking out at people, shoulders back. Walk in there, walk tall, walk proud, walk like you own the place, walk like you got confidence.
More like submit.
Walk like your mama.
More like submit Google Forms until they say, "Oh, this cool. This kid is cool."
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Almost done with that. Almost done with stupid forms.
She's still in her junior year, you guys, so.
Yeah, there's also that. I still have a year ahead of me, so.
Oh, god dang it. I had to go up here and find this. If Beer and Backroads was a person, he came in here, super chat earlier. I really do appreciate it, my friend. I had it rung up and now it jumped on me again. Shit. But I do really appreciate it. I'll find it again in a minute. Just didn't want to, not say thank you. So thank you so much, Beer and Backroads. Much appreciated, sir. All right, everybody, do make sure you are streaming live. Make sure you refresh your stream. Do it now. You got 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, shit, it already started. Good thing it's easy. Wax on, wax off. Is that 1, The Outsiders, 2, The Karate Kid, 3, Rocky, or 4, Grease? Here we go. Movie quotes.
Come on, guys. It's The Outsiders with all their sci-fi stuff.
All right, and we're going to do the same thing again. I put another funny movie clip on here right now. First person to tell me what movie that is from. Right there playing right now. You're going on the wheel.
All right.
I got to watch the chat now. There we go. Vapion. Put Vapion up on there. Death Proof. Cody. Put Cody up there as well. Both of them came in like at the exact same time. So Cody and Vapion, put them up there. Yes, Death Proof. Kurt Russell. Great movie. Quentin Tarantino flick.
Yeah. I'm just going to make the same comment. All right. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. 1, The Princess Bride. 2, The Naked Gun. 3, The Goonies. Or 4, Airplane. I can't remember how he said that.
Inigo.
Inigo.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare
I
to
didn't
die.
want somebody to take that the wrong way.
My name is Inigo Montoya. Yeah, we've already had enough problem with that tonight.
No
I
shit.
can't believe, when you hit like that, it comes up on the screen. It's like, moving along. Let's just keep it going.
All right, y'all. Fools, have a good night. It's great to see y'all and talk to y'all. I'm gonna.
Hey, good to see you too. Good to see you too. As always, hope to see you soon. I still got your dollar on the roof up here, so
Yeah.
or ceiling, not roof, ceiling.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
All right, see you later, alligator.
All right.
Love you. Good night. What?
All right, get busy living or get busy dying. Is that 1, The Shawshank Redemption, 2, The Green Mile, 3, Pulp Fiction, or 4, Fight Club? A lot of these are really easy. Some are harder than others.
I don't know why, but for some reason I read that as get busy or get busy dying. That's one way to put it.
All right, there you go. Shawshank Redemption. Good job. We got some movie lovers up in here. That's always good to see. I love the movie stuff and the music in movies. And like nobody likes it, but the like Greek mythology. Remember everybody yelling at me when I got into like the doing Greek mythology trivia?
I don't know. I know some of that stuff. And all right, Carpe Diem, seize the day, boys. Make your lives extraordinary. 1, The Breakfast Club. 2, Good Will Hunting. 3, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Or 4, Dead Poet Society. Yeah, I know some of the Greek mythology stuff a little bit because my mom.
Well, not just Greek, just mythology. You know, Roman, Greek, Norse.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, well, I'm whatever mythology,
Right?
That I'm a little bit more familiar with. Sometimes when it comes to certain things like this, I'm not as cultured in. I kind of gave up on movies a while back ago, and I quit watching old movies and getting reminded of them. So I'm a little dysfunctional. I'm like a general trivia, but almost like a skilled trade general trivia, where I almost expect people to know more than they know.
All right, here we go. Go ahead, make my day. Is that 1, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? 2, Sudden Impact. 3, Gran Torino. Or 4, Dirty Harry?
I can know this one though.
What would you guess?
4.
Damn you, B-Bean. Damn you. I see you, B-Bean. I see you. Look at all these 4s. Oh, I think I saw it. Is that Dozer in there as well? All right. At least, okay, I can't yell at B-Bean too much then. Oh, yes, I can. I thought I saw Dozer put the other one in there as well. There you go. Put B-Bean up there. Sudden Impact. That was from Sudden Impact, not Dirty Harry. All right. I feel the need for speed. Is that 1, Top Gun? 2, The Fast and the Furious. 3, Need for Speed. Or 4, Mission Impossible? B-Bean, I thought I was going to get my name on the wheel for that one, and you come in there with the right answer. Damn you.
He beamed me.
There you go. Well, I knew that would get like 90%, of the people because everybody thinks, Dirty Harry's a character, but that wasn't Dirty Harry. That was Sudden Impact.
Yep. And so there you go. 75% of you guys got that one right with Top Gun.
All right, you take the next one. How about that?
Yep.
You are now even, and I am odd.
Yes.
Or no. You are now odd, and I am even.
And you're even. Right. Yeah, I'm odd.
Yep. You are odd.
All right. Are you not entertained? 1, Hercules. 2, Gladiator. 3, Clash of the Titans. Or 4, 300.
Maui Howie, man, go get your coffee. Good to see you, brother. As always. Thanks, Maui Howie.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? That was a good movie. I heard they did a remake of that. I haven't seen it.
Did it have a black woman starring in it?
Yeah, probably. It's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. Be a black lady starring as the Gladiator. But no, there's like Gladiator 2. I saw the advertisements
with Russell Crowe.
No, I don't know. I saw something about it, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, you don't have to remake everything. Make your own damn movie.
Yeah, creativity is down.
All right, I'm
I
even.
love the smell
I love
of-
the smell of napalm. In the morning is that 1 Saving Private Ryan, 2 Greyhound, 3 Dunkirk, or 4 Apocalypse Now. There's a gimme for everybody out there. Hey, this one's easy. Don't make me pull out my signed copy of this.
Yeah, especially with the answers that you've given. Like,
It's easy.
yeah.
Some are easy. Some are answer fast. Some are,
Oh, dang, I thought it was Saving Private Ryan.
Right. Look at that. 96%. Only person. Godless. Come on. Not Dunkirk.
Oh, no, never mind. That's Saving Ryan's Privates that I was thinking about.
Remember they made that movie? That actually exists. I remember seeing that. There actually is the Saving Ryan's Privates.
Hey, I mean, gotta do what you can. All right, nobody puts Baby in a corner. 1 Saturday Night Fever, 2 Footloose, 3 Dirty Dancing, or 4 Baby Driver.
Let's see who misses this one.
If you missed this one, something's wrong. Thank you. There's hope for humanity. Because you know what Dirty Dancing trivia question.
I've got a few funny ones coming up for this What Belongs round. The next one, there's a few of those that are pretty tricky.
I like tricky.
All right, here we go. Next one. Cinderella story. Out of nowhere, a former greenskeeper now about to become the Masters champion is at 110 Cup, 2 the greatest game ever played, 3 Happy Gilmore, or 4 Caddyshack. Tears in his eyes. Cinderella story. Out of nowhere, former greenskeeper now about to become the Masters champion. This is a great movie. There we go. 96% Caddyshack. Good job. Bilbo. Come on. Had to mistyped on that one, right? Yeah, Vapion. It's tricky. Yeah, B Bean. Big shout out, Rodney Dangerfield. Feels like me. No respect. No respect.
All right. Hey, I'm walking here. 1 The Magnificent Seven, 2 Tango and Cash, 3 Midnight Cowboy, or 4 Goodfellas.
There we go. Look at that. All of y'all. Golly, look at that. Midnight Cowboy. Wasn't that the first, X-rated movie?
Was it that?
Pretty sure. Google that. I can't. I'm on screen. All right, next one. You're even, so I don't know if you're looking that up too. Just heads up.
All right. They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. 1 The Patriot, 2 Robin Hood, 3 Gladiator, or 4 Braveheart. Another good movie.
Looking at it. Are you looking that up or no?
Yes, it was the first X-rated film.
Was Midnight Cowboy, right?
Yeah, and it's the only X-rated film to win Best Picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they rated it X.
I think that was because some of the content, though, right?
Right. Yeah. But it wasn't it wasn't a porn.
Yeah.
No, it was. I think it. To be honest, I've never seen it. So I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about a topic that I don't exactly know, but I did know that it was, or I was 99% sure that was the first. All right, there you go, Odd.
All right, you're killing me, Smalls. 1, the Waterboy. 2, the Sandlot. 3, Happy Gilmore. 4, Caddyshack. I pulled this one earlier today. I use this all the time.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm like, oh my God, you're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, I look forward to a few questions on the what belongs coming up next. There's a few of them that they're basically in 19 seconds non-Googleable. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way you can figure this out. Unless you just know, better be good at geography.
You take the gram, you break the gram in half. I can't remember his exact words. It's like,
Yeah, he doesn't know how to
and
make
then you break the piece
words.
of chocolate, and then you put the chocolate on the gram, and then you take the mallow and you roast the mallow and you put it on the chocolate and you push down with the other gram.
All right, here we go. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. 1, Wall Street. 2, the Accountant. 3, Moneyball. Or 4, Capone. And everybody, please, if you could take a moment to hit the thumbs up if you haven't hit it already, or hit the thumbs down. Either way, it just shows interaction, and it does help the stream get out to other people. Would appreciate that. Oh, I meant to say this earlier. Anybody watching on X, I know there are people watching on X. If you do want to play along, you do have to come to the YouTube side. That is, right there underneath the post. Just go to our channel right there. The YouTube link is right there. But to actually play, you do have to be on YouTube in the chat. But we appreciate you either way. All right, last one coming up right now. Take it away, Friction Vixen.
All right, I'll be back. 1, Total Recall. 2, The Terminator. 3, The Matrix. Or 4, Predator.
There you go. Fast the answer, better off you are.
This guy was the governor of the state that I used to live in. The state that I'm from. Or should I say, the governor.
The governor. All right, Bilbo, at this point, I think you need to refresh your stream because there's no way. Either that or you're just answering wrong on purpose. Bilbo, in like 2 minutes when you hear this. Yeah, you gotta be streaming behind, answering questions way late. There's
We got a recall on your answers.
I know you, man. I know you. I know you would know this. The governor
Was supposed to be played by O.J. Simpson, but they thought he was not a murderer.
Right. They were like, nobody would believe he was a murderer. Right. Look at that. First place coming in there. B Bean, followed by Vapion. Then we had Multi in there. Cody after that. Then Katie. Then we had Nils. Let's see. Storybook in there. Melody. Barry Wilson. Barry. Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter, Reptile Dysfunction. Then we had Daphne in there. Ty Walks the Talk. That one always gets me confused. Andy Heinrich. We got Twisted R, Connor Stallions, Danny D, Lynette, Matt Dummett, and the other people didn't make it, but we still do have hashtag mom going. So get in there and put hashtag mom.
Sky Fox.
All right. And I'm doing my duties here, hitting stop. I've got so many damn credits on this. There's other stuff that this software will do. I'm going to have to start burning credits doing other stuff. But if you cancel, and like if you don't pay the monthly thing, even though you have all the credits, it screws you. When you re-sign up, they don't have the same deal they used to have, which is really interesting.
I know how that is. My mom gave me, when she moved out of town, she gave me her gym membership, which was, kind of cool because if I wanted to go to the gym, even though I had to go a little bit farther than a local gym right here, I was getting it for like $10 a month, and that's a membership that she had kept for like, I don't know, 10 years for her Tai Chi and shit like that.
Your grandfathered in.
So I ended up finally canceling. I was paying $10 a month, but I was just like, oh, I never make my way out there. And I got an exercise bike here, which I like the most. And I know, and then I found out what they pay or what they charge. It's a tiny ass little gym. They charge like $40 a month. It's just like $40 basic membership, like no classes or anything like that. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I should have kept that membership.
Yeah, you were getting, and that's how this program works now, because more people have started using this. We found it at the beginning. All of us did that were using it. Now they want you to re-sign up, and it's a different terms.
Yeah.
And if you don't re-sign up, then all of your from what I understand, it doesn't work the same way. I can hit stop and it doesn't use the whole credit. So now I have all these credits. Anyway, how many times
Netflix? 7 times.
All right. Hashtag mom. If you haven't put that in there already, hashtag mom.
Have you ever seen, or do you have Netflix?
No, I don't have Netflix.
Oh, I say there's a series on there called Black Mirror that
I have seen that though. I have seen it.
They touch so much into the monstrosity, the monster of technology, and
I love the one with the dogs, like the robot dogs that were hunting.
Oh gosh, my husband, he's just like, that one is freaking creepy as hell.
Yeah. Imagine that like happening to you. Like, well, what are you fucking gonna do? You're just on the run from these robot dogs with machine guns. It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
All right, so you got
crazy one.
Monster. I don't really like that one. Take that off of there.
Monster?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's somebody being an asshole.
Being a monster?
It's just somebody. It's drama is what it is. And we don't do drama here, so. Yeah,
multi.
Multi. All right, let's get multi up there. Crispy idea. Yeah, we finished it. It was like weird. For the first half, you think this, and the second half, you think that, and then you end up going, who the hell knows what the hell was going on there? Crazy shit. That show, Good American Family or whatever documentary thing with the little girl. I don't know. Check it out. Kind of one of those.
Oh, what is it? Yeah, what are you watching that on?
Hulu.
Yeah, where the 26-year-old or something Russian girl
tricked just watch
family into thinking that she's like 3 or something.
Yeah, you end up just mind fucked at the end. Daphne, there you go. We'll get Daphne Pride up there. Hashtag mom if you haven't put it in there. You got Daphne?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as these names come in, I have them written down.
Oh, okay.
Or wrote down.
See, there's a couple of those in here. So.
Danny D.
Danny D. She's awesome. She is a spectacular supporter of so many channels out there.
And she just subbed me up.
There you go. Cool. Yeah, somebody type friction into the chat. Type friction into the chat. Hey, what's up, Anastasia, not a Romanoff? Good to see you. Somebody type friction into the chat. Everybody make sure you go over there and sub friction up. All right, I don't know how many times I'm supposed to spin this, but...
What is the ISOD movie?
I have no idea.
Vapion said he wants to start the ISOD movie challenge. Indie something... overdeveloped movie.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
right, you got Dave Brown, right?
Yep, Dave Brown.
All right, here we go. I think this is the last time, right?
Well, we took off.
All right, I'll do it again. Yeah, you're right.
And actually, we would have 2 more times from
Right.
no. Wait a second. I had 51 entries, and I told you to roll it. What, 7 times? I don't know. However
I
many
have no
times
idea.
you
We'll
wanna
do
roll
it 2 more. All right, there you go. Beer and Back Roads. Let's throw him up.
We are
there.
in back roads. Never trying to get up there, but you get up there anyway.
No, we got him on there twice tonight. All right, we got Ty Walks the Talk.
Ty walks the walk and the talk. Not Ty Weax.
All right, and we got Anastasia going on there as well, not a Romanov. Good point.
Anastasia.
All right, so here we go. Last round coming up. What belongs? We got all our fail gifts going on right now. This is pretty awesome. This girl, she thinks she's all that. And I found the full version. Wham! Thinks she's all that, doing all that, getting her ass busted right off of that. I love fail gifts. Please, everybody, do make sure you are streaming live. And please make sure you've hit the thumbs up. Also, if anybody would always want to consider becoming a member of the channel or, contributing to the show, we do the giveaways. It always does help. I do want to say a big shout out to Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Got the Cash App. That's pretty cool. I appreciate you, man. Much appreciated. So anybody who ever does want to contribute to the show like Beer and Backroads did, become a member, contribute. Cash App, all that information is going. Super Chat's available. Become a member of the channel. We just do that so we can give it back to you. But we do appreciate you. It's not required. There you go. There's the one grift there. Look at this.
Dozer has been a member for 13 months.
13 months, Dozer.
It's a long time.
I get that. I appreciate you, Dozer. I thank you, sir. I'll play you a little song when we get done here. Game starts in 15 seconds, but Dozer, thank you so much, man. It's people like you that make this possible. We do have quite a few members on here now, so that's super cool. Thank you, Dozer. All right, what belongs? 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. You're going to just see a word or a phrase, whatever. Tell us what belongs. These are the challenging ones. Handsome Dan, the mascot of Yale University. Is that 1, a Yorkshire Terrier, 2, a pug, 3, a bulldog, or 4, a boxer?
That'd be hilarious if it was a Yorkshire Terrier.
Right. These actually are my favorite to make, though. Look at that. Everybody coming in with a bulldog. Good job. These are my favorite to make is the what belongs. It's like actually kind of like challenging to myself to try to like think of things to, try to throw people off. Everybody knows how it works now, though. So here we go. There's a few that are tricky.
Go Terriers. Yip, yip, hooray. All right, 3rd country to have a McDonald's. 1, Puerto Rico, 2, Mexico, 3, Japan, or 4, Costa Rica. I think you like these thirds.
Yeah, you throw that in there. It's like, shit.
What's the 3rd most populated country?
Well, it's like stuff that you can't just... I mean, we all know that, a lot of people just...
Yeah,
Google
everybody
stuff.
knows the first and might even know the second. Sometimes I think that third, that's where you always get me. I'm like, damn it, I know the first and the second. Oh, like that. You guys let fools get on the board.
Get me on that wheel. Put fools up there on the wheel.
Oh.
Ding, 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 ding. I like getting on a wheel. All right, let me change the song. We've been there way too long. Here's something kind of fun.
All right, sodium bicarbonate.
Is that 1 table salt, 2 chlorine is what that's supposed to say. 3, yeah, obviously it's not the Battle of the Coral Sea. Or 4 baking soda, sodium bicarbonate. There you got a 1 and 3 chance.
2 is chlorine.
Yeah, taurine. Taurine is what it is.
Oh.
Now I got to get a new keyboard and mouse. This one's been like, when they start like, I don't know what the deal is, but I'll hit a button and it doesn't, so I'm typing, and you're putting these in. This is a lot of work to put all these questions in, and you're just typing, not looking at the screen, and next, and you miss stuff sometimes.
See, I think you guys probably hate, can you guys hear me typing?
Yes, definitely, and getting we can hear you when you grab your nuts too.
Maybe I want to hear you. I want you guys to hear me grab it.
Not them man hands. Them man hands are just so loud.
Triton Mon, 1 Uranus, 2 Saturn, 3 Neptune, or 4 Jupiter.
Moon. See, that's what I'm saying. I typed all this thing. Moon.
I was trying to figure out what a Triton Mon was.
Moon.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. I was going to say, Saturn has the rings, Jupiter has a ring. I don't know what Uranus has, probably a ring.
Yeah, Triton, Neptune, Triton them, Not Titan. See? Triton.
Yeah, well, I actually like my keyboard, but I didn't realize how loud it was. There you go.
All right, Lost Colony of Roanoke. Is that 1 Virginia, 2 Pennsylvania, 3 North Carolina, or 4 Florida? What is up, Yamaha Biker? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
What's up, Yamaha?
Look at that. See, Nils, this is where it comes in handy to know something. This is what it's all about, getting that one answer right that nobody else did. Good job, Nils. Let's get Nils up there on the wheel. The Lost Colony of
Virginia is the right answer.
That's wrong. So put Nils up there. It's actually North Carolina. What the fuck? I messed that up too? God damn it. I should never do this at night. So Nils is going up there, though. He is the actual only person who got that right. All the rest of you got it wrong. So Nils, you're going up on the wheel. All right, American Red Cross. Is that 1 Margaret Pittman, 2 Margaret Burgess, 3 Florence Nightingale, or 4 Clara Barton? Yeah, Lynette, don't laugh at us. Yeah, we tried.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I did have to confirm that was in 1587. It was North Carolina, or it is North Carolina.
Yeah, I obviously copied.
Even though there's Roanoke, Virginia, yeah.
Nils got it right.
He is correct. All right, it was Clara Barton. Bartone.
You did put Nils up there on the wheel, right?
I did.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate that.
For sure. Yep, I confirmed it.
Vapion, exactly. I sat here last night listening to YouTube, and I'm like, I'm making my what belongs, and I guess I just copy pasted the wrong one. All right,
why? Oh,
take it.
Closer to Hawaii: 1 Russia, 2 Mexico, 3 California, or 4 Alaska.
Are you stepping on me, Lynette? You stepping? Tell me to calm down. Oh, I love it. I like the trash talk. I was on a stream last night. It was kind of funny. There you go, Alaska. Good job, guys. on a stream last night where somebody started like talking a little bit of smack, in the chat about it. And the people who are running the stream were like, oh, take that person. And I'm like, no, let it go. I like it. I like it. I love shit talk. I absolutely love shit talk. You know that about me, right, Fergie?
Yes, of course.
No,
Yes, I
Hawaii
do.
did not move, but that's a fact. All right, here you go. San Francisco 49ers, number 16. Jersey is at 1, Terrell Owens. 2, Joe Montana. 3, Jimmy Johnson. Or 4, Jerry Rice. How is Hawaii closer to Alaska than the rest of those? Because Alaska bends down. It's got the islands that come down. Look it up on a map. It's right. %. I like it.
Good job, you guys.
Yeah, it is interesting, though. Alaska, if you look at it on the map, the Aleutian Islands, Dave Brown, exactly. It bends down and goes, and you gotta look at it. Plus, look at any map that you roll out. I mean, Alaska and Hawaii are right there next to each other at the bottom left-hand corner. There you go, Friction.
Oh, shit. Okay. Amendments to the U.S. Constitution, or the US Constitution. 129, 228, 327, or 426.
The US Constitution. All right, Vapion, you might be right. Vapion might be right.
What, is closer to Mexico?
No, his comment earlier about these are his favorite because he does them when he's drunk. The US Constitution.
Well, I failed from my 6th grade spelling bee because I didn't capitalize the U and the S in United States, or it was either capitalize it or at least put a space between it, but you didn't do either. Even though I paused in between the two words, I said UNITED STATES. They're like, meh. I was the first one. Fuck you.
All right, more career strikeouts. 1, Roger Clemens. 2, Randy Johnson. 3, Nolan Ryan. Or 4, Cy Young. I thought we switched.
I could always spell, but I don't think that I didn't think that they asked you to properly punctuate when you are spelling something out loud for a spelling bee. It's not like when they say spell China, do you say capital C H
Can you use that
in a
Can you use that in a sentence? China.
Notice how I just spelled it? Capital CHY. Why? No, not
E-Reptile.
China.
I actually sold. I used to have Nolan Ryan's rookie card, E-Reptile, back in the day. It helped me buy a car. All right, there you go, Freeze.
All right. Shares a maritime border with Singapore. 1, Thailand. 2, Malaysia. 3, Cambodia. Or 4, Australia. Yeah.
What would you guess here, Friction?
I was gonna say 3, but it could. I think it might be 2. No, wait a second. No. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. You guys wanted to go with Malaysia like me because you knew that Cambodia was not the correct answer. It's too far down. Oh, maritime, duh.
Oh, water. All right, closer to South America. There'd be 1, Australia. 2, Asia. 3, Antarctica. Or 4, Africa. What would you guess here?
Asia.
So South America?
Yeah. Wait. No, I mean, probably, yeah, Antarctica. Sorry.
That would be a good guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, 92%.
I was thinking this is a trick question. I wasn't thinking about the bottom border.
Well, you got to go past the ice wall. You know.
Well, I was sitting here thinking, I was like, between Africa, Asia, and Australia, because, you know, that seems like it could be a trick question.
Yeah, you got to go past the ice wall to get there.
I know where South America is. I mean, I have a globe. Actually, well, it's in the other room that I used to do trivia, and I'll have to switch it up. All right, airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow: 124 miles per hour, 200 miles per hour, 20 miles per hour, or 15 miles per hour.
African or European? Hey, what's up, Sunset? Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Nils, exactly.
I have swallows.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, that's what I have on the back of my calves. They're supposed to be swallows.
Okay. African or European?
Probably European. European off the back porch.
Didn't. I like it. I like it. All right, next one coming up. We got 2 more of these, and we'll find out who the big wiener is of the night. All right, had fewer spouses: 1, Zsa Zsa Gabor; 2, Larry King; 3, Henry VIII; or 4, Elizabeth Taylor. Had fewer spouses. Yeah, everybody loves that movie, Nils. I absolutely love it. It's one of the only. We had like 5 VHS tapes growing up. We used to watch on a little black and white TV. That was one of them. Rambo was another. And Superman.
What is your favorite color or line from that?
Yes. Blue, no green. Ah.
Interesting. Henry VIII. Only 2 of you guys got it right. Katie and Vapion, you guys are amazing. You guys know your stuff.
All right, there you go. First and last one.
Closer to Africa: 1, South Carolina; 2, New Jersey; 3, Maine; or 4, Florida.
So what would you guess here?
South Carolina.
Now these were kind of fun, weren't they? Like throwing in the different, yeah, you know what I mean?
Random geography and the distances.
And I looked all these up and researched them. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, there you go, Maine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, I never think about the way that the Southeast or the Northeast like flares out again the way Florida does, but even more so.
Yep, everybody doesn't think about the Western Sahara when they think about that.
And just how big Africa is, like right above Africa, you know, we have technically not my homeland. I mean, I guess we originally came from Portugal up there and that, you know, that Spain area, but it was, you know, I'm from the Azores, or like my family's from the Azores. On my mom's side.
Where's the Azores? Is that right next to Uranus?
No, but it's out in a big wetland.
All right. Oh no. All right, coming in first place. Look at this shit. Look at this. I love it. We got somebody, Twisted R. Look at that. Twisted R coming in first place. Good job, Twisted R. I like it. Katie coming in second place. We got Katie Watkins in there coming in second place. Then we had Melody McCullough. Look at that. New names on the top of the leaderboard. I love to see that. Then we had Ty in there after that. Barry Wilson. Then we had Vapion Storybook after that. James Thompson, Matt Dummett, Cody in there. B Bean, Danny D. Sorry. I'm dyslexic. Danny D. E. Reptile.
You licked Dex. What?
Licks Dex. Crispy Treat coming in after that. Then we had Daphne Pride, Andy Heinrich, Dozer, Lorraine, and the other people didn't make it. But you do have one more chance. Hashtag mom. You just let me know when you're good.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Sky Fox on that.
All right. All right, there we go. So, last winner was Anastasia. We'll spin it a few more times. We got a bunch of entries in there. How many times do you want me to spin it this time?
I mean, you can start off at 5 and do whatever you want to after that.
All right, I can do that.
Try and get all the moms in.
You already got all the names in. I don't want to rush you or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Here we go. Who are we going to have? All right, let's put E-Reptile, the best name on all the internet.
Sometimes we surprise ourselves, Twisted R. Got E-Reptile. And you know, there's a pill for that E-Reptile. D-Bell.
Right. D-Bell. We got D-Bell going in there.
That's the dumbbell that I need around my house.
Vapion. All right, let's put our buddy Vapion on there. Love Vapion. Nice guy.
Smart dude.
Esso.
Where?
I didn't even see Esso come in. Good to see you, Esso.
Yeah, I would say you hiding out.
Sunset. We just did our last round of trivia. If you put hashtag mom in there, you might get on the wheel. Win a few bucks. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I never saw Esso come in though.
Yeah, Crispy, it's hard to keep up with this.
I always think of Esso. I don't know why, but whenever I see B Bean's name, I always think of Esso.
Right.
Maybe it's because of double consonant?
Probably.
Lori Jean.
You got Lori Jean. We'll spin this thing a few more times. I like as many people on there as possible. Obviously, you have better odds if you... What's up, D what?
D what?
D what?
All
right, let's get VicTube on there as well.
VicTube trying to win him some money.
I love VicTube.
Yeah, me too. You know, I have a dance off of him and my husband, both in their wheelchairs, manual wheelchair and electric wheelchair.
I've got that on. I've got that somewhere too, like filmed on a GoPro from way back.
Yeah.
All right, Crispy, maybe you get a new pair of shoes out of this. You got Bavary?
Yeah, I got Barry.
All right. Good to see you, D what?
Whatever your D is.
Baker. I didn't even see Baker coming here either. What's up, Baker? Good to see you.
Barry says, I'm broke. Mama needs some money.
Mm-hmm. I know, see, but Barry is a woman.
Oh.
And see, I always thought, yeah, exactly. You figure things out. But it still says Barry Wilson. Anyway, I'm not questioning anything. But, yeah. So I figured that out.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I always thought Barry was a
yes, I think we're saying it wrong or something.
For some reason. Yeah. Which, that's just me assuming.
Misgendering. That's just you misgendering friction. You know. you're bad about.
Oh, she's saying that she's a berry, like a darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
All right, you got Mitt on there?
Yeah.
All right, we got Mitt. Hopefully the real estate's going well out there.
Yeah, and down there in South Carolina or Southern California.
No. He's up in
Yeah, I know. It's in Oregon.
Portland, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
All right, look at that. Wes Robinson going on there. Good to see Wes. All right, we're going to spin this thing 2 more times, and then we're going to find out who the winners are. We'll drop the link for a minute if anybody wants to jump up, and we'll move from there. Twisted R, we get her on there.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I ain't sharing that yet. That's like your Amazon wish list. Holy shit, what is that?
What?
Wait, you're showing me like your Amazon, like
oh my gosh, quit looking at those. You're not supposed to see
my
those.
God.
Oh my God.
Holy cow.
What is going on?
I don't know, but I see it in the back room. Wow. Did you put Twisted R on there?
All right, I got her on there.
All right, here we go. Jesus Christ. I'm,
Don't quit blushing. Oh my God. Good thing that your freaking camera's off. Johan.
All right, last time right here.
You don't mess with the Johan. So, or at least that's so.
All right, controversial cruising. There we go.
It's a Lego set, Bean. Not that it's any of your business.
A Lego set. Look like no Lego set on it, Thank you, Crispy. Crispy's dropping Friction's link right there. Anybody who's not sub to Friction, please go over there and sub her up right now. All right, cool. So I think we got it. I'm going to pull this down and bring Friction's
API, I can't help it. Yeah.
All right, so shuffle that damn thing up. What we need people to do is, if you are the big wiener of the night, you need to email me at Traveling Fools Contest. Only one L in traveling. Traveling Fools Contest. It is in the link of this video. Traveling Fools Contest at gmail.com. And I will send you a $10 Cash App, whatever. If you can't do that, tell me something else. We'll figure something out. Amazon gift card, something, but please email me within a week. Don't come back in like 6 months from now and email me, blah, blah. We got a whole new email set up just for this. Email it. Thank you, Crispy. Exactly. Thank you, Crispy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no spaces in it, but Traveling Fools Contest at gmail.com. It's in the description of the video. Just click it if you're the winner.
Alrighty, here we go.
All right, we're going. Oh shit, let me change music. Let's get something more intense. All right, Dozer being the first winner of the night. Good job, Dozer.
Dozer.
I don't even think Dozer, did he even win a round of trivia tonight?
I don't think so.
All right, there you go. Just putting a hashtag in can make you win. All right, we got to put something. Hang on. Here we go. All right, last spin. We got some cool music going here.
Okay. Come on, mothers.
All right, we got Vapion. All right, there you go. Vapion. Who was the other one?
Dozer.
Vapion and Dozer. Make sure you email me. Tell me that you're here. Email me, please. So keep everything on the up and up. So what do you think, Friction? What did you think of that? Were you surprised to see that Alaska was closer to Hawaii than the rest?
Did the last game what?
Alaska closer to Hawaii than the rest of those places. I mean, that's interesting.
Yeah, I was actually trying to pull up a map because I was like, is that really? I mean, I don't know. I still feel like maybe there's parts of Mexico.
Nope. Way far away.
Like the Gulf of California, though. I've flown to Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii. And so, but I thought that like where we were is or if you take off, I think from LA, I think that was the closest trip that you can make from the US.
Yeah, but as the crow flies, not the airplane, there are closer places.
Yeah, which I guess there's also times that I leave from Atlanta to San Francisco and I get there in 5 hours, and there's other times that we got a bunch of tailwind and we get there in like 4 hours. So
yeah, you never know. All right, so what I'm going to do is, like always, we're not going to be on here too much longer. Got a big day tomorrow, but here is the link if anybody would like to join us. We do like to do this for 20, 30 minutes afterwards. Join the show. And I will... What the hell? All right. I'm not fixing it. It is what it is. There it is. Join the show if you want. There is the link to the StreamYard. If anybody would like to jump on with us, you are more than welcome. Yeah, that was fun, though. Always appreciate it, Friction. So you are a mom of what? 16 years at this point?
Of 16 years? 17 years.
17. Oh, yeah, just now. 17 years.
17 and a quarter.
All right, do me a favor, Friction. Pull down your... I'm like walking into jokes here. Yeah, there you go. You did it. Thanks. I got to get rid of the one that I have, too. There we go. All right, cool. Thank you. And look at this. We got our first handsome devil. Uh-oh. What is that?
I brought the world with me.
Yeah, what is that? What is that you're sharing out there?
It's from Google Earth. It's the globe, man. It's the globe.
Oh, the globe. The non-existing globe, right?
Yeah, so you can measure, from Alaska to Hawaii, for instance.
Oh, does it show you that?
No, it could. I mean, I don't know how to operate this thing.
Oh, okay.
You want me to? Should I make it spin?
No, here's the globe that Dave wants us all to look at right here. So, Dave, since you're coming up here sharing stuff, so Dave wanted everybody to understand this. So he's going to explain how things are closer. All right, here's your image, Dave.
Oh, well, I dropped it already. But basically, zoom in.
I can't. This is the real flat Earth right here. So
the flat. Oh, now if it's flat, that's a different story. That changes everything.
Yeah, so it all makes sense now. We're looking at Dave's image that he wanted me to share up here. Good to see you, Dave. How are you, man? I'm just kidding.
What an entrance. Man, I think I need a drink. That was quite a round of trivia tonight. First time in a few weeks for me.
Yeah, good to see you, Dave.
See you guys. Vixen, it's awfully nice to see you again. It's been a little while. Happy Mother's Day. Well, it's 16 minutes after where I'm at, so I guess it's over.
Yeah, I guess it's over. It was short-lived. My kids spent half the day in bed, and my husband was driving up towards Traveling Fool side of the country to go and drop his dad off. So I spent most of the day by myself and cooking for myself and cleaning up my own shit and everybody else's shit around the house anyway.
But let me turn this music down. I don't like this. There is something I wanted to show though. I gotta find it.
Which, I mean, I guess if you want to get down into the maps of shit, I'm looking up the closest area that you can go from Alaska, and I guess it is like Kauai area that you can get from Alaska to Kauai. That's about the same distance as
Not about.
There
is
and
a
actually,
difference.
I can fly quicker, 3 hours quicker from anywhere in California, damn near, than I can from Alaska.
Well, yeah,
So
well,
I don't
right,
even
you're
know.
not,
Because
you're
you're going
not
straight
flying to like the
down
Volusia Islands or Aleutian Island, whatever the hell they're called. You're not flying there and catching a flight out. But Alaska is this, and this is this. It's factual. It is. It's interesting. It's factual.
By boat,
gutters.
it would be closer.
The way the crow flies, Dave. The way
Yeah, there you go. Do crows fly over the ocean?
I will say, Crispy, though, that I've flown from California to Hawaii, and it's still, I've never had anything under a 5-hour flight going to Hawaii from California.
5-hour flights are nothing.
Well, no, Crispy said that she had a really short flight from somewhere in California to Hawaii, or to Kauai, which is the farthest island of Hawaii, and I just don't see how that would have been. I mean, unless you're just on freaking long ass flights all the time.
I mean, 5 hours is 5 hours is not a long flight,
dude. But 5 hours kills me.
5 no, that's nothing. Oh my god,
I would rather drive 5 hours than I would rather fly.
I would too, to be honest. Like, I'm the guy sitting there like walking up and down the aisles, you know, after like 4, 5, 6 hours, I'm like, okay, I'm just walking back and forth, doing whatever I got to do. Go sit down.
Hey, ma'am, do you have one of those little shooter bottles back there?
Oh yeah,
a little antsy.
Yeah, 5 hours isn't that long. But no, so I think the longest was like 14 hours. And it's like, oh my God. Like, you fall asleep and then you wake up and you think like, oh, cool. Maybe and you look and it's like 9 hours left. You know, you're like, son of a bitch. Like, I gotta do this again.
I hate falling asleep on an airplane.
I can't sleep on them. Like, I'll nod out and then pop back.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just that little bit of sleep that you get that you almost feel like you've been out longer than you have been. And you wake up and you're like, I've been out for 30 minutes.
Right. Yeah, you wake up. One time I fell asleep, and you go to other countries and what's on the TV isn't necessarily the same here. I remember like watching this stuff and I woke up and it was like Skinamax porn playing on my fucking screen on the like on their thing, not like on my phone or something, but you know, like on the back of the seat in front of me that I'm watching. And all these people, and I'm sitting around these people and they're looking at me. I'm like, holy shit, I just woke up and it's like, I mean, there was literally like boobs flying around and like things going on. I'm like, no, I'm not a weirdo. I just woke up. I'm not watching this on a plane. Yeah, it was like one of those uncomfortable, funny feelings. Yeah.
They put a lot of weird, uncomfortable type movies on, you know, whatever options they have on the, you know, their little screens, their movie selections. Because I was sitting there with the hubby and the kid when the kid was probably like 9 or 10. And I think it was The Handmaid's Tale that was on. But it's like, you know, a lot of the nudity and risqueness. I don't know if it was The Handmaid's Tale. Maybe you guys can correct me. But there was this little Asian guy sitting in front of us. And he was watching this and he was totally into it. And my daughter started to nod off. And I was just kind of leaning up against my husband. My husband started to nod off a little bit. And the second that he saw my husband looking between the seats, he was just like, oh, I'm going to turn this off.
Yeah, it was. I think it was all like when that happened to me. It was on All Nippon, the Japanese airline, and it was that's what it was. And yeah, they were showing shit that you wouldn't think would just come up on your. I woke up, I'm like, holy cow! And then people like behind me and next to you know what I mean. You're like, I don't know if anybody saw.
What the hell is he watching?
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's like, who's the pervert watching the stuff? I'm like, I just woke up. I didn't do it. What's up, Swerton? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Swerton, as always, brother. Ramajama Taylor in here as well. Good to see you, Ramajama. Ricardo, what's up, Ricardo? MMM, good to see you.
I passed out on a plane once.
Once?
I passed out on the plane once. Yeah, I slept. I passed out. I was so drunk.
I was going to say, were you drinking?
Was that please tell me it was Hooters Airline.
It was. I took a flight out to Phoenix or Tempe for the Fiesta Bowl 35 years ago, 1990, and we were playing Alabama. We beat them. Got drunk all day. They had a big party afterwards, and then they decided to put me on an early flight because I had to work the next day. So they bumped me up and put me on the plane back east with the Alabama marching band. I mean, I'm here. I've got all my U of L shit on, and I'm in a plane with all these Alabama kids. And I was drunk as hell, so I just passed out. Thank God, I didn't have no trouble. I didn't want no trouble. Didn't get none. Woo dog. They must have been, cursing at me. I'm surprised they didn't put shaving cream on my face. Whatever. Yeah. But anyway, that was in the days when they let you fly drunk.
Yeah, no shit. I have a shot or two, and they want to kick me off my flight before I can even get on it.
Friction did become that meme. I'm still looking for it. I'm going to make the meme when I find it, but she did become that meme. Like, you're not real. She's that lady on the airplane now.
I'm not. No, I wasn't saying that you're not real. I was saying, hey, guess what? You wear that badge around like you got the biggest dick of them all. You are the biggest dick of them all.
You must be talking to me.
Of course. Yeah. I love people that literally they get a little airport police badge and they run around like I'm King Tut.
You saw the thing where the Frontier airline ladies were giving that guy hell. I'm one of those ones. I'm looking at it from both ways.
Did you see my badge? Get out my personal space.
Right. That was absolutely ridiculous.
Where was that?
Was it Atlanta maybe?
Because I was looking at the background of it and I was thinking that definitely seems like an Atlanta thing.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it might have been Atlanta. I'm not sure. Hey, look at this. We've got the beautiful Miss Gutters Pub coming up here to join us. How you doing tonight, Gutters?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you all doing?
Doing good. Look at that. We got T Skates in the chat as well. What's up, TK? Good to see you.
I have to wish Friction a happy Mother's Day.
I was going to actually, as soon as I quit chewing my soft nuts in my mouth, I was actually going to tell you.
I thought he had the soft nuts.
Because you are the first woman on here. Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, well, thank you, darling.
Dave, they're not soft. They're just tenderized.
They're pistachios.
They've been soaked. They're nuts that have been soaked to soften.
Pickled nuts.
Pickled nuts.
I'm not going to talk about the nuts in my life.
And there we go. Grand opening, grand closing. Hey, real quick. What I am going to do though, really fast, is anybody who was listening out there on X, we do appreciate you being here. Please always know you sub up to the YouTube channel. You can play along with us, but I'm going to end this on X. We're keeping it going on YouTube, but if you want to come over here, you are more than welcome. So we do appreciate everybody over there. I just want to throw that out.
Did TK get another new channel? What the fuck? How many channels does she have?
I don't know. It's hard to keep up with. I think
I
she
don't know.
still just has the one.
I can
Oh,
keep up with about one, and then after that, you have to really reach out to me because, I mean, YouTube screws me so much that like, it's taken a year to get 6 subscribers, and I have had 50 gained, and then I lose 40.
Oh, dude, I do the same thing. It's like, oh, look, I got 4. Well, lost 3.
And people are like, "Oh, I didn't get your notification, even though I have the bell turned on." I'm like, "It's great. It was just a dumb little video." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I just saw it."
I don't know how many times I'm watching somebody's YouTube channel, and I'll be watching it for like 30, 40, 50 minutes. And then I get a notification that like my phone goes, ding, such and such is live. And I'm like, yeah, I'm watching.
And have
I'm already
been for
here.
25
You know?
minutes.
LW.
LW.
Go highlight
you
LW's
sitting-
comment. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. This feels bad. This feels like Edward days back when Edward's is like, nobody's gonna talk crap about my friction.
Remember Edward? Yeah, Edward was like, I protect all women. Remember that? When I got in a fight and started calling him out, that was funny. Not a fight with Edward, but a fight with the women on his channel. He was so mad at me.
Where is this Edward that you guys speak of so often?
Edward built up some heat between me and TK though, like to where like he was talking crap, and then Lou would come in and talking crap, and then next thing you know, it was like, oh, there's beef between Friction and TK. It's like, oh my god,
Yeah, Edward was
but
like,
because I like to troll sometimes. That I don't know. I guess it was easier to target.
well, then you
me.
throw Lou into something, and I mean, Lou's gonna make everything, troll it to hell and back as well, Uncle Lou. So that's it's all fun and games when it comes down. 3 awesome dogs, man. Hey, 3 awesome dogs. It's weird. I just realized, like, I'd sub to you, and then like sometimes you have to go back. I don't know why YouTube had unsubbed me from you. So I went back and I'm like, why the hell aren't I subbed? So I was checking your shit out, man. Super awesome. 3 awesome dogs. Good to see, man. Yeah, definitely. Supporting you. I subbed it. I turned on the bell notifications, all that jazz. Good to see you. 3 awesome dogs.
It's okay if you don't remember TK. It's some old stuff. I wasn't trying to bring up anything new or crazy.
Yeah, Edward. The worst was that whole new revelation with whatever the hell their names was, Jim and Ashley. Yeah, that was insane.
So where is Edward? You didn't answer me. Where is
No,
he?
nobody. He's still living. Edward is. How would you explain this fiction? Is he autistic, or is he like I'm not being mean. I'm just speaking like.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably like on the lower spectrum, or I don't even know how you would classify that. Like, I mean, might be slightly autistic, but I don't know. He's just
Edward's a Jewish guy that lives with his
funny, middle-aged Jewish dude that's in his 40s that lives with his parents, and goes to work at Publix.
He's been there for 30 years. Yeah. He stands up for all women. He does.
And he gets all the strippers and dancers, girls to take pictures with him, and he goes out places and he gets special treatment.
But I never seen him. I've been around here for quite a while, and I've never seen this Edward that you guys speak of.
Yeah, I know. You never got drug into that, and I hate it. But he hadn't been around. It's been almost over a year or so. His streams were absolute chaos.
See, Bean says I would have loved Edward.
You would have. Everybody loved it. Okay, Gutters, let me explain this. He would go live and people would want to come on his stream. And you've never seen, like, I don't know where he found the weirdos on YouTube, but it was, remember Gothy? Gothy was this girl that would come on there, and she was like the most horrible thing in the world, and she would dance around. And there were these other, like, get dancers that would come on there.
Lord.
But everybody was trolling. But his streams, like he would go live and you would just be waiting. He would be like, okay, now I'm going to let you on the stream. You promise not to pee bomb me? Give me a thumbs up. And people are like, yeah. Next thing you know, you got a guy sitting there doing a helicopter in front of your stream. It was insanity. Like watching it was, you never knew what was going to happen next. People would be like, hey, can you go grab this out of your room or something like that? And he would leave for like 5 minutes. And the whole 5 minutes, there was like somebody on the panel was like playing a spit roast, you know? So no wonder he lost his channel.
I think Friction drank the whole bottle. Did you just see her get up and walk away?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Jesus.
That was funny as shit. I'm clipping that for certain and showing her that shit tomorrow. She's gonna die laughing.
It's like a Boone's Farm commercial.
It was totally. That was funny as shit.
So Dave Brown, this is the only football talk we'll have all night, Gutters. But I do have to ask Dave Brown real fast. Did you see where Louisville's like? I want to say they're like top 7 or top as far as spending money on the NIL collectives. Boy, y'all are putting out some big money up there, man.
Trying to buy our way to the top.
I don't blame you. Hey, we're right there with you. I don't remember if we were 5 and you were 6, or
Dude,
you were 6 and we were 7. You know what I mean? But we were both right there, neck and neck at the top.
I've been watching this stuff for 50 years, man. I know what it's like to get stomped by Miami and Florida State and Florida all like in the same year, even though we're up here. To be the best, you've got to beat the best.
Yep, and you got to pay the most now.
So the strength of schedule has generally not been a problem for us. We've always tried to play the bigs, and it's taken little by little. They built up to where they can compete on that kind of level.
Well, you got money up there. Yeah, you do have money. I mean, it's the home of the Kentucky Derby, man. Tell me you don't have rich fucking people there.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to remember, John Y owned the Boston Celtics at one point. John Y. Brown.
Right.
We had
you got money.
50 years ago, we won the ABA. You remember you don't remember, but there was a thing called the Miami.
I'm not 100 like you are.
It was the ABA, that Miami Floridians, I believe it was called back then. Their old ABA.
This is when Dave had his 50-year-old midlife crisis and bought a Corvette 50 years ago.
A lot of 50 years ago. Jesus. But yeah, it was in 1967. It was used.
Oh, Jesus. That was a couple of years before I was born.
What's up, Bubs? Mr. Duggar. Good to see you, Bubs.
Cheers. 50 years since we won our ABA title. And then we got pushed out of it going into the NBA. Screwed over the Pacers, the Spurs, the Utah, Jazz Stars, blah, blah, blah. Who's the fourth one? Whatever.
I thought
the New York Nets, where Dr. J was at.
You did post the link, but you didn't pin it. Full.
All right.
Three Awesome Dogs. That guy's name that had the awesome toy collection. What was his name the other night? That had the awesome toy collection.
That was badass.
What was his name?
I forget. Oh my God.
Good job, Crispy. It was what I stayed home and watched on TV.
Oh, you tell us.
I forget the guy's name. He was cool though. Like I kept waiting when I first brought him on. I don't want to like jinx myself here. I'm bringing somebody else on. Don't do me wrong, brother. What's up, Swerton? How you doing?
Hey. Swerton?
Kind of sounds like him. Swerton, is that you? Yeah, it is. Have you been drinking?
All right. What is going on, Swerton? How you doing?
Well, I work in oil and gas, and I was supposed to work on a drill
rig tomorrow. First words out of his mouth. God.
No, but they canceled the job, so I went to the liquor store instead.
Oh, wow.
That makes perfect sense.
They canceled the job. No more oil for that.
No, it didn't get canceled. It just, shit sometimes gets delayed and then it gets moved to, like the next, that's how it works. Because they were still on another job that they haven't finished yet. So, yeah, it's going to, yeah.
So you're working on the pipeline or on an actual derrick? I always picture oil derricks, So you're not down in the Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America.
No, I'm in Colorado.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, these two must be the pipeline then.
Believe it or not, Colorado is like 4th ranked in the nation for oil and gas, bro, production. Like we pump some shit out.
Solving the world's economical problems. Right there in Colorado.
I always tell people if they don't like oil and gas, then slam your cell phone on the ground right now.
Well, they're trying to move to electric, but I'm not too confident in that.
Nobody realizes that everything you're using is made out of petroleum.
Three awesome dog. Sorry.
You get where I'm going with that traveling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's petrol in my plastics.
And there's petrol in the Vaseline you use for your lube.
Oh, petroleum jelly. Yes, petroleum.
No, he was Dave. He was talking to Gutters, not you.
I'm sorry.
I was just being a smartass. I'm just being a smartass talking in general.
It's good to see you, Sporty. It's been a little while.
You too. Yeah, no, I've been working my ass off lately. Shit, I haven't even drank for like 2 weeks, so I'm actually catching a buzz pretty quick tonight.
Oh, yeah, man. When's the last time you did a line?
Well, we don't talk about that kind of stuff over here. It's a clean show, Dave. We can tell all kinds of bad jokes, but we're
hey, come on, man. Give me a break. I just said I haven't drank for 2 weeks, and now I get mixed and accused.
My bad.
At least you can be like, hey, congratulations. That's a great job for not drinking for 2 weeks.
I'm Good job. To ask. What is it's designed really well.
Is that a pretzel covered in chocolate?
I think it's some weenies that have been diced very precariously.
Hey, Swerton, can I ask you a favor? I don't like your internet connection or something is really bad. You're like clipping really bad. And I appreciate you being here, but can you like back out and come back in? Maybe try that and see. You're like doing that type of thing. You know what I mean? Like a lot of clicking going on.
I heard it right when he left.
Right.
Yeah. Otherwise,
hard to be an audio night. What's up, Jixer? Good to see you.
So it was Sky Omen. Three awesome dog. That's who that toy collector was.
Sky Omen. Yeah, exactly. And I was waiting the whole time. I'm like, oh my God, this guy's about to stand up and have no pants on or something. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like one of those skills. But he didn't. And he actually turned out to be a cool guy. I was like, wow, that's cool. What's up, Mr. Duggar? How you doing?
Yeah, I think
sausage anchors. That's what somebody said. Sausage anchors.
All right. I'll give you guys another guess.
Is it a bratwurst? What is it?
Octopus.
It's a mom and a baby. Damn, it's a mom and a little girl.
What are you talking about?
I was thinking it's Squidward. It's
a mom and a daughter.
Who were murdered? I don't...
Right.
These are hot dogs.
This is like...
They look like they were split down the middle.
This is like some Manson stuff there, Dave.
And if you were a mother, you would know.
That was some Temu mommy and daughter stuff.
What? Oh my God. Look, that's her hair coming out, and that's her skirt.
Oh.
It's very simple. I mean,
that's a little personal.
I think I better drink what Friction's drinking to come up with that.
It's like Octopus Mama. They're called freaking hot dog people. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hot dog. Okay.
One of them is a half a hot dog.
They're wiener
Mr. Duggar, is that you?
Yeah, it is. Thank God, we've got more testosterone in the house.
All right.
Yes, that's what we need.
Because all the mothers were catching up on their sleep for Mother's Day.
Mr. Duggar.
And keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
When I was younger, yes, I tried to make as many Duggars as possible. Yeah.
Well, at least you Duggar. It's too many times that you could.
Good to see you.
Keyword tried.
You know, I actually know her, and they actually filmed that right after me and her had sex. You know, you could tell by her hair was still like.
I was gonna say, is that why she looked that way?
Oh yeah, I'll throw that.
That defiled look.
Dozer, what's up, brother? The Bean.
What's up, brother?
Dadgummit. I can't wait till the Slav Olympics next year because it's going to be near me. 165 miles away.
Where's it going to be?
We're all going to be able to hang out.
In Nashville. I'm going to be driving back and forth. Fuck hotels. It's cheaper for me to drive.
You're going to come though, Dave, right?
Oh, I'm get my Slav Olympics body.
Please be there, Dave. I'd love to give you a big hug.
Absolutely. I've already.
You were supposed to listen. You were supposed to, buy me tickets to the Louisville, Miami thing last year, and that never happened. But I do hope maybe this year you can do that.
We'll figure something out. Well, it's in Miami this year, I think, isn't it?
I know. Even better, we'll have more fun in Miami than we
broke your wiener for people.
Dave Brown. Could you imagine Dave Brown, you and I in Miami?
What did that fall out of, Friction?
Yeah.
Would it be better than the Mosh thing in Miami? Mosh and Jeff Lepard?
Now, who do you think is cooler, me and you or Jeff Lepard and March?
Oh, us, but hands down. I mean, Jesus.
I mean, are we going to have more fun in Miami than they did? I guarantee you.
I'm just a player. You are the show.
The wiener is down.
Friction done lost her wiener.
South Beach.
Her wiener, the head fell off.
Oh,
the head fell off her wiener.
My baby fell on the ground. No, I can't eat the baby.
Oh no! Cut your camera off, Dave.
I'm a little late.
So
that kind of stuff will not be tolerated. What do you think?
This channel does not condone the actions of its participants.
The actions of Dave right now.
Gutter loves my.
I do. I'm gonna record that shit and use it on my show.
I do have a fresh straw. Never mind.
Wait, what's her name? What's her name? What's that girl's name who chews on the straws? Are you turning into her?
No, don't even mention it.
Noelle. Yeah.
Don't say you said it 3 times.
Got a drink here.
Dave's gonna turn into Noelle. Dave's gonna turn into Noelle next. He's gonna be chewing on straws and flashing his boobs on her.
You know what?
Thanks,
Skip the
Dave.
bottle. Skip the bottle, Dave.
Oh man, she's something else. Now, Traveling Fools, have you been going over to weird places like Angel Gotti's?
Yeah. I've followed that channel for like 2 years. 2 years or so.
You know, I'm not allowed to talk there.
Oh, I have no idea. You want me to fix that? I can probably fix that.
No, it's the code of Omerta.
The Code of America.
Oh.
Why? Who are they?
Who is Angel Gotti?
Yeah. Who's that?
John's daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Gotti's daughter. It's a different weird chaos. I've followed that for a long time. Interesting. Sometimes it's some drama. I don't know. I don't like the drama, but I like the cool old stories, and I like a lot of fun stuff that comes out of there. I do. There's some funny shit going on over there. I laugh.
I've seen Jim Terry say some things, but he was talking about a girl she had epilepsy, and you know how you just imagine he brutalized her though, and I thought, man, you can't act like that in front of that woman. That's just my personal thoughts. Anyway, Jim Terry's done a lot of nefarious things, if you will, but he's picked on Noella a little bit. Since y'all mentioned Noella as well, I've known her for a couple of years. She's come up on my panels a couple of times, and
she comes up on my panel the other night trying to take shots of NyQuil. Yeah, you know, and I'm like, no, see you later. You're not like coming on the panel taking shots of NyQuil. And I'm like, oh, later on, lady.
I can handle her.
Liquid Tylenol in my cup.
But there's some special people out there, and I think most of us are decent enough to treat them with the best kind of respect that we can, and love them for their efforts to try to interact with us. You know, I mean, no one's perfect in this world, but these people have an even tougher time than most of us, and so for the good and the bad, we try to accept.
Noelle calls everybody mom, Crispy, just so you know, and
gutters.
And let's remember, though, I do want you to be very careful because there are some people that portray that they are not necessarily who they are. So just be aware that I have seen somebody act really, really normal, and then they'll go to another channel and act that goofy way, being stupid. So I just want you to be aware that I think there might be a little more going on there than what's put on. Okay.
Now, one thing I will say, like to sum this whole conversation up, is one rule I have is never talk about people when they aren't around. Yep, like I can talk about somebody if they're right here with me. I don't ever talk about people when they're not around. I don't want other people's names being content here.
No.
At all. Whether it's good content, bad content, if you want to be here, we'll talk about you. But I don't want to bring up other people. Yeah, you know what I mean? And have this kind of
I want to go heat up another wiener.
She's never done
juicy.
She's never done nothing to me. I mean, I've seen her around. But
I'm just talking about certain. I mean, it could be several different people. That's why I just say you want to be aware of people. Just be aware.
Well, if you've ever heard of this old humble distilling company liberal guy that I like to fuck with and like that. Oh shit, he ain't here. Good to see you, old humble. Good to see you, brother. Hope all's well in your world. I'm still waiting on you to give LW that bottle to send to me.
Well, I gotta tell everybody this. First off, this show is only for entertainment purposes only. And if you get your little feelings hurt because you're here and we say something to you, we're kind of brutal over here. But we don't talk about people when they ain't around because, you know, we're not that kind of people. But that when you're here is when we're going to try our best to keep you on your toes with witty remarks. And once again, we're entertainment value only. But sometimes people get their little feelings hurt and they get mad and start acting rude. Well, you know what that's because things happen here. Yeah, we piss people off, and if you get pissed off, you can really go play a good old game of go hide and fuck yourself.
Exactly, Mr. Duggar. Couldn't have said it better myself. But no, I don't like to talk about people when they're not around. I don't like to. Now, if you're going to come on my panel like Noelle a minute ago, I'll say, yeah, she comes on my panel and, you know, chewing on her straw, interrupting everybody constantly. I don't quite buy the story. But and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, she's like trying to take shots at night. I'm like, you're gone. You're not taking shots at NyQuil on the panel. No, fuck off.
We're not talking about people. We're just not. We're moving on.
And we ain't talking about nobody. We don't ever talk about nobody over here. We don't want none of the drama. Do you know? I mean, look at this channel. I could blow this fucking channel up and turn it into a drama channel, but that is not what I will ever do. I don't care. Thank you to all you people watching. This is not a drama channel. And we ain't talking about nobody's fucking drama. I don't care about like any of that nonsense. So yeah, there we go.
Strike two for me.
No, you're fine, Dave.
Well,
Dave, Dave, I love you so much. I'll put a T up so you can make sure you hit the third one. We ain't getting rid of you, Dave. I love you, Dave.
Damn it! But
you're my actual friend. You're my actual friend. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
I've known you that long.
We'll see in Nashville. I'm going to take you people to Lynchburg, man. I've got to do it. I was going to take Jeff Lepart. I don't need to talk about people. But yeah, I offered to take Jeff and Orcadelia and Mosh to. I would have. Sizer was in on that too. Yeah. We've got to go to Lynchburg if you're in Nashville.
Wow.
Anyway, carry on.
Sorry, we got somebody else trying to come up in here. Who the hell is Dawson W? He's got a cool background. I'm gonna bring him up. What's up, Dawson?
Okay.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Is there any games tonight?
Games as far as what?
Trivia. You
Patriots aren't
doing
playing.
that trivia. I've played a few times before in the chat.
Sports games.
I'm Dawson. I'm from Toronto.
No, he
Dawson,
already did trivia tonight. It's already over with.
Trivia. Okay, that kind of.
Yeah, we already did it, Dawson.
Cool.
I was thinking bingo or something,
Well, he's from fucking Canada, eh?
What's your deal, Dawson? What's going on, man?
Yeah, Dawson's Creek in here.
Yeah, I've been on like the panel. Oh, what's that? Oh, I've been on the panel for like a year and a half. Panelverse, just around. I click on open panel and doing some late night chats. Yeah.
All right. So what's your deal? Is that what the hell kind of boggin you wearing there?
Yeah. Who's he repping there? Who's he repping?
I thought it was Patriots at first.
It's Toronto Blue Jays.
Yeah, Blue Jays.
They got Springer. They got my boy.
I'm glad that I said that before.
Okay, Maple Leafs.
I watched the game earlier.
When you're hosting a show and somebody stands up, oh my god,
that was scary for me.
I wasn't going to show
You almost hit the panic button.
Let me show you my toboggan.
Right, all of a sudden, it's like you don't have pants. What's going on?
Who just stood up and didn't have pants on?
Whoa!
Oh, no, nobody did. He just stood up and put his shirt, and I was like waiting for that. I'm like, oh fuck, and there it goes. You're not gonna like bomb us or nothing like that, right, Dawson?
No, I've been on 85 channels so far. I have a good rep around the community.
85.
So is this 86 or what?
This is number 86. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wow.
We are 86. You know, 86.
Yeah, I was going to say that's not a good term usually.
In the restaurant business, if you're 86, you're out of here.
It means you're out.
Oh, something about how many nations how many countries have you covered so far?
I've been to United States of America. I've been to Dominican Republic. So this is obviously Canada. So that's 3 countries.
3 countries. Okay. We'll have to expand that. You haven't been to. We know some Australians.
You've been to the best one, the USA.
I swear to God, y'all are funny.
No, I've been from I've been from Florida to Alaska and Montana and New York, Buffalo, New York.
Redwood.
They call me Hank Snow. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Wow. Can you sing the rest of the song?
New York, Chicago, this other city, that city.
One at a time. Everybody talk one at a time.
I can't believe he pulled out Hank Snow.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I got a music channel, Rampage Video, and I was just on some music shows tonight talking about the Black Crowes and Jimmy Page.
Black Crowes and Jimmy Page.
Yep.
And Jimmy Page at the Greek.
So are you hard to handle?
Nope. Well, as some girls say I am.
I'd like to meet those women.
I like to like their chemicals.
Rolling Stones, I think it was. Here you go. Bam.
Yeah.
Black Crowes and Jimmy Page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, there we go. He's got the new record. Hey, they already sold them out already. They don't have any more left at the store.
Oh, sold out. What
Yeah,
year was this? Like 1998 or something?
yeah, they just had a new release on. They had a new box set. They had a
Oh,
six.
You have to remember that this kid is like probably a third of your age and probably like half of my age. He's like, oh, it just got released, and I thought it was the first
Cool.
time that it came
Oh,
out.
there he is, the freaking legend. Yeah, 2001.
Well, let's ask that. Dawson, how old are you, sir?
I am 26.
26. Wow.
That's a baby.
Dave Brown was 26 in 1864.
Oh, I was thinking 1984.
Shout out to Dave B with the tunes.
You're my new Jeff Webster, Dave. So I just got to tease somebody. So.
I'll be the Max Webster because I'm from Canada.
No, you'll be Dudley Do-Right. How about that?
He was my favorite Canadian. I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I love that he knows all these.
I don't know who the heck that is. You might as well call me Stumping Tom Connors.
I think who was the chick? Pollyanna.
Yeah, Polly.
Don't wear
Poor
the
Miss
sweet
Polly.
Nell.
Beautiful Polly.
No, Sweet Nell. Don't wear me, Sweet Nell. I'm Dudley. Do
Yeah, Mr. Duggar is actually right there, I think.
need to have my
We do.
mama
Every time I
here.
say the word Jeff Webster, I do have to take a moment for our sponsor.
God bless.
Wish you could be as annoying as an Alabama fan? Well, now you can with Bama Bragg, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Bragg, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Bama Bag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious.
I will say this because I am from Alabama and I find it hilarious how everybody else responds to our team. I do like the trolling and how butthurt it makes everybody else. That's one thing.
He was. What you have to know about Jeff Webster was he was an Alabama fan.
Yeah.
He was a diehard graduate. He was an Alabama fan. He was doing that to make it funny. He was an Alabama fan.
I'm the same way. I can't stand the fans, but it is funny.
He was one of those fans.
College football team.
Yeah.
I still like the way football gets inserted into the stream every once in a while.
Every motherfucking time.
Every time.
You know, we are actually gonna make. I like Friction. What are you doing up here, Friction? I'm gonna like.
She's eating a wiener.
Here in a minute. You're up there
She's eating a wiener.
Cherry
She's eating a wiener.
Oh, wow.
Woman chokes on wiener.
Dismantled wiener person.
The door is open.
Is that the wiener that fell on the floor, or is that a
No,
different?
I had to go reheat a new wiener. This is my new baby wiener.
Oh, he's a little floppy.
Is there
Right,
is there like
standing up on his own.
I mean,
Is there-
I went from picturing it, being flopped on the
Stimulation.
table to being flopped on the floor.
is there a reason
Oh
that
Lord, down that.
All right, one at a time. One at a time.
is there a reason she splits them open like that? Is it easier to eat?
Oh, there's a reason.
Oh, there's a reason.
I like to
You
feel
don't
like
wanna
I'm
be
eating
part of it.
people.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Like I'm a man eater.
God.
You know, we haven't seen our old man in a while. Maybe.
Oh, God.
Oh,
He could
Oh.
be the new-
Wait, so your
He
fantasy
could
is to be a giant and eat people? I'm taking it.
No, a giant.
You're the giant outlaw.
Oh, you said you're a man eater, so
I don't want to be a giant. I mean, I'm already giant enough with my feet and my hands.
oh God.
You know what they say about that? Oh, I don't know what they say about that.
No.
big hand, big boobs.
No, look, LW. No, you're okay. I'm talking about the Alabama fans that they sticker bomb the crap out of their cars or trucks or front yards, or they're just.
This is
they're
a 24-ounce can.
Outlaw, you don't like LW?
now Outlaw hates LW. They're mortal enemies.
I say a duel is in order.
I didn't know. I just hate those fans that Because there's guys in my town that do that crap. They'll argue with you from sun up to sundown. Hey, they're the best team ever.
Didn't they only have really 16, but and 2 of them didn't really count or something like that?
Oh, I don't know.
How can you be the best team ever when you keep switching out players every 3, 2, 3, 4 years?
Because they just claim
is it not the best coach that's teaching you how to play the best and perform well as a team?
Well, the coach is pretty famous already.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, it has nothing to do with the freaking team.
Friction, what they do.
Because they were one of the only teams at a certain point in time, and that they,
what they do, the Alabama fans, what they do is they just claim 10,000 national championships and just say they're theirs. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. How many titles did Bear Bryant win at Kentucky?
Only you would know that, Dave.
Only one or two, maybe just one, but he started at Kentucky. He was there
you don't know that.
No, I don't really. I'm not a Kentucky fan. I'm in Kentucky, but but yeah, he won like the 51 title or something. They were undefeated, maybe co-champions or something. There was no national title back then. It was about the voters, the AP voters, I think, voted your champions, didn't they? Back in the early days. But yeah, Bear Bryant, didn't he go from Kentucky and then did Texas A&M or something for a couple of years, and then to Alabama?
Yeah, there's some of these people, they're like bragging about winning titles during World War II. You know what I mean? It's like, well, every guy was out fucking fighting, for your country. And you're like, well, we did win that one in 1943 or whatever. It's like,
I will say this, though. When you go to the Bear Bryant Museum in Tuscaloosa, it is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
A lot of respect to him, man. He started a lot of people. Didn't Snellenberger coach underneath him? Fools, Snellenberger, my boy he's from here in Louisville, but he played for Kentucky, and he coached with Don Shula. They were both assistants. Where? Together somewhere. I don't know. Maybe the Bengals? No.
Gutters, you getting all this, right?
No.
The Bear was the Bear was.
I love it. LW is like, he knows I'm totally trolling him right now.
It could be the scouts, though. It could be the scouts that pick up the players from the other teams. Never know.
And it's also some of the coaches that work with other coaches. I'm just saying, I'm a UGA fan, and Kirby Smart did get some shit off of Nick Saban, and what did it do for him when he left and he started leading his own team? We got 21 and 22 under our belt.
3 awesome dogs. No, I'm with you, man.
I hate you all.
No, 3 awesome dogs. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of his either.
Quack, quack.
They worship that man like Jesus
Christ. There.
Gunners. So what is your all right? Gunners wants all wait. That's how you do it, Gunners. Gunners wants all the attention. So Gunners, what is your favorite college football team? Please tell us about your going.
Yeah, Gunners.
No.
But she'll tell us about her mice in her drawer and her one.
I will. I'll tell you what I got for Mother's Day.
What'd you get?
I got a new purple toaster for my RV.
Oh boy!
And I got a new sewer
rack. Did it come with mouse shit in it, or
for my stinky slinky? No, not yet.
You got a what? What?
I got a new rack for my stinky slinky.
Wait, what? Can you repeat this slowly?
I got a new.
Are you talking about your drawers again?
Nope. I got a new rack for my stinky slinky.
I want to see this.
What do you think that is?
I really want to see the stinky.
Did you get some new
I don't
panties?
care what it is. I want to see the stinky.
Did you get new panties, the stinky slinky, and all that?
And word of the day.
Stinky slinky. It's what they hook up to your RV to dump
my
the black
God.
tank into the sewer.
Oh, shut up. Oh, God. Oh.
Hey,
As soon as you
Gutters,
said
I
look up
did
the
just
art,
get that.
I knew it was
Gutters.
shit,
Hey,
Steve.
hang on, Gutters. I did just get that text from you, so you asked me to play this video.
It's all about the you. It's all about the you. You say it.
Just for you, Gutters. Just for you.
It is all about me. You are so right.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm like with LW. I want to see her new rack too.
The new rack, it's black.
Our ill rack, it's fine with me.
It's a black new rack.
Well, see one.
It
You want
cooks
to
a
see
meat.
all.
And Marv's okay with that?
And my toaster is a 2 slaughter.
It cooks a mean set of slaughter.
Look at Friction's face.
I was going to say, is that a 2 slaughter in one hole?
It cooks.
Or is that a 2 slaughter in a half a hole? And I won't elaborate. I'll just let your mind go to wherever it's going to go.
What shade of purple is it before crispy bust?
It's like a muted shade. Here, I'll go get it. Just a minute. Y'all want to see my purple toast?
It cooks the toast just right every time.
TF, did you get my email I sent you?
No, I did not. I did not. What'd you send me? Sorry, man. I've been running like so many
I
things.
sent you a picture.
But no, what was his name? 3-Way or whatever? No, I when he retired, when Nick Saban retired, people here were crying, making memorial posts about him. It was kind of disturbing, cringe as fuck. They were making a shrine to him, putting cream pies and stuff there.
Cream pie. No. You're talking about just going ahead and say it. Just call it a moon pie. They were like dumping out RC colas and moon pies.
Yeah, they made a whole shrine.
Oh,
to him.
moon pies, not cream
Well,
pies. I was going to say.
No, the little Debbie oatmeal cream pies.
They were cream pieing right on them.
It's not a good picture.
What the hell kind of toaster is that?
Ooh, how about that?
It's not a 2 slicer. It's a 1 slaughter. Hey. Look at there.
Not a Blu-ray toaster.
How big is that fucking toast?
What is it, like a paper shredder or a toaster? What the fuck is going on? You putting a whole goddamn loaf of bread in this thing?
I'm pretty sure it's a 2 slaughter, and you just sit them like this.
Yes,
and
exactly.
I was going to say, you have the most miniature hands.
Dude, that's a 3 Lego.
You stick your fake textbooks in there and cook the books.
For those with limited counter space.
I thought that was a big.
So, how much does it cost to buy a? Wait, Gutters. I got a question for you. How much does it?
Bye.
Wait, here. How much does it cost to buy a 2 slaughter? Inquiring minds want to know.
Well, it probably doesn't. It didn't cost. This didn't cost like less, but it's skinny.
I like 2 slaughters. I really do.
It is a 2 slaughter. It's a single wide. It's a single wide, like a trailer.
Hey, fools! Just think about how much you could stick in one big slot.
Yeah, shocker, right?
You have to go to the side.
If you turn it sideways, can you put a pizza in it?
I bet you damn near could, dude.
Hey,
It depends on pizza what.
Dave, you're asking the real question.
Oh my God. You know what's hilarious? I just looked up single wide toaster. And I'm pretty sure I found your toaster.
See?
Single wide.
Told you like a trailer.
One in the pink and two in the
Oh my God. That is freaking hilarious.
Portable shed toaster.
Takes one to know one.
Portable
I
shed
also-
toaster.
You have it's called a slim toaster. It's a 2-slice
Yes.
slim toaster.
Yes. See?
Oh.
It's a 2-slicer slimmer.
See, and it wasn't expensive and it wasn't super cheap. Well, how much was it?
I'm not looking at the cost. I mean, they have them at several different places from 20 to 30 bucks.
I'm going with $30.
Either way,
Yeah.
a fucking toaster should cost you like $8.
But it's a fancy
You bought
one,
a toaster
so,
lately? They're expensive.
I didn't. I got rid of my toaster. I actually fucking gave it to Goodwill.
Oh, I have to have a toaster.
I was like, if it doesn't air fry, then get the fuck out of my kitchen.
Hey, right? Them air fryers are so cool. I got one.
No,
Oh,
they
they're
smell
really
like plastic.
effective.
I love them.
You're buying a bad one.
All right, listen, if you're buying an air fryer to do healthy cooking, you're an idiot. If
I'm
you're
not buying it for healthy
I know. Let me finish. Let me finish there. If you're buying an air fryer to reheat things or to make those, 6 cookies or to do whatever, they are great for it. I mean, I would much rather put leftover pizza in an air fryer, heat it up for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, wham bam, it tastes good. It's not a microwave. I ain't cooking no goddamn rotisserie chicken in a fucking air fryer. No.
Yes, you can, Crispy. Yes, you can. I put a bagel in my air fryer all the time, and I have to put those gluten-free bagels in there that are fucking awful. They taste like shit, like cardboard.
They do have air fryers that are all metal with no plastic, and those ones don't have that plastic smell going on. So, yeah, I just can't do the plastic smell.
I can
don't buy it from Temu. And listen,
No,
I've tried to tell Gunners, I've tried to tell Nate, I've tried to tell all these people, stop ordering things off Temu. But yeah,
I don't order anything off.
Yeah, okay.
Buy a Ninja. I got a Ninja in my house. I got a Ninja in my house.
You ask my husband. I'm an Amazon queen, and he hates me for it.
Well, do they say?
Listen, Gunners, we all know you are like the high end of everything.
Sure, I am. See my check out my.
Everybody knows Gutters is all about the best of everything. So yeah, go. I love your Instagram page. It is very awesome.
See my lantern. See my lantern. Isn't
New
that
guy.
cool?
How cute.
Okay.
Not all of us can be rich, and
No, I didn't. These were given to me as a gift, you fool.
Was that?
I know, you're always
touch-tone lantern?
It's
These
R2D2.
are no. You have to pull them up.
They're
Yeah, you pull them
okay.
apart.
Okay, I see.
See it.
Okay. I thought you just touched it. I was like, damn. I was like, that's nice having a touch-tone lighter or lantern.
Yeah, Friction,
No,
what you don't understand, Friction, what you don't understand is Gutters always comes on, and then she always like shows off this fancy new stuff and talks about her multiple airplanes and her glamping and all this kind of stuff like that. So it is what it is. Love you, Gutters, but not everybody is living this rich, luxurious life.
You wait till I start my RV channel. You're just gonna hate that.
I know it's gonna be fucking glamping all the way. I would like to announce our next guest. Wait. Speaking of people speaking all over everybody else, I would like to announce our next guest, the beautiful, the wonderful, my best friend, the woman who, just adores me. We got Megan in here. What's up, Megan?
She hates you.
I know she hates me.
Wow.
And you have her on mute, probably for a reason. Because
I don't have her on mute. She's got herself on mute.
It's self-imposed.
Hello, Megan.
She's taking her time. Good evening, Megan. Don't make us beg.
Hello, Dave Brown.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
Doggo.
You like the way she comes in with an attitude, a little chip on her shoulder. That's
No,
just
I
the
just
love for
decided-
me.
No, I just decided I'm not talking to the shit today, fools. I'll talk
Well,
to everybody else.
Megan, say hello to Dawson. He's our new
You
friend.
must be.
Thank you.
Yeah. What kind of music you got going on there, Dawson? I'm dying to ask.
I was
Well,
going to
I
ask
got
this.
Bob Seger over there. I got
Bob Seger.
I got the Jimmy Page and the Black Crows over there, and
Okay.
I like the dude's music, man.
There's another one at least. You've got to give me a third one.
okay, I got the Yardbirds here. That's the yellow one.
Oh, very nice. The Yardbirds, where Jimmy Page came from, so to speak, after Sesame.
what about the new Yardbirds? You got them?
The new
Oh,
Yardbirds.
man.
I don't got
Oh.
any of those, but that's the
Oh,
band they
I've,
tried to form.
I've got the original Dazed and Confused by the Yardbirds.
There you go. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Dazed
Dave
and
Brown, I
Confused.
told you. Dave Brown, I told you before about the time when I went to a bluegrass festival, and I saw Newgrass Revival came out. Okay, Bela
outfit.
Fleck. Okay, let me finish. Bela Fleck and the Flecktones came
Bella
out,
Fleck and the Flecktones. Yep.
and John Paul Jones came out, and they did a mashup. You know how people did like the song back and forth? They did a mashup between Calling Baton Rouge and Dazed and Confused. It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life.
If you heard him playing those keys, doing that, oh, I'd love it. I wish I'd love
You know how
it.
you go to these like bluegrass festivals or these music festivals, the last day at the end of it, they're like, hey, and they all collaborate and they're like, hey, we've got our good friend that's been here the whole time hanging out in the background watching. And they're like, we'd like to bring out John Paul Jones. Oh my God. And like, it was raining. Most of the people had left. There was, 100 people there at this point. And they did a mashup. They did a mashup with Dazed and Confused and Calling Baton Rouge. It was awesome.
Where was that, fools? That sounds like a hell of a.
It was at Moonshiners Reunion. A big no. Shit. It was either that or Merle Fest. I have to remember. There's Merle Fest.
Where was all that at?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Where
North
in the
Carolina, South Carolina, that one or the other.
It figures, but bluegrass is really popular here in Kentucky, of course.
Yeah.
That's an interesting thing to have. I mean, I've heard of Bella. She's been through here quite a few times. But to John Paul, I just can't imagine him doing anything with those people. I would love to hear.
It was unbelievable. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Bluegrass.
Other that or Ian Anderson playing the flute while wheelchairing around the stage, doing
cool.
thick as a brick. That was cool as hell.
Yeah, bluegrass is huge down here in the South, everywhere.
Down here in the South.
So fools, when you were saying
I'm kidding, I love you.
when it was raining and they
Yeah,
were about, like, I was thinking Woodstock, but it's not that kind of music festival. Do you mean when you were describing that, or am I thinking of something
Well,
completely?
obviously, it wasn't
No,
Woodstock.
no.
No, but that type of thing, open air music.
Bluegrass, yes, open air, but everybody's standing out there. It was like the last show. I mean, at this place, there was the Dixie Chicks were there. These were big names at this place. Yeah, we were. There was 3 stages going all the time. I don't.
Right. Yeah, okay.
I think it was Merle Fest.
Those bitches don't like
It was
to be
either
called
Merle
Dixie.
Fest or the Moonshiners Reunion.
Yeah,
in South
but
Carolina. I
like
can't
when,
remember which one it was.
like
Good to see you,
me,
Big Dogma.
Hey, Big Dogma. To me, like those open air festivals, like
Hi,
when
darling.
I think of them, I think of something like Woodstock in terms of what it is. Not that it was Woodstock, but like, you know what I mean? The open air, as you said, 3 stages, blasting, mud, peace loving, whatever.
Well, basically the same, like peace loving. Everybody was camping. We were staying there in a camper. I used to go to both of those festivals. That's why I can't remember which one it was. Because I used to go to both like every year. I was going to these music festivals and, playing and doing, and just being a part of the thing. And I can't remember which one it was, but it was either Merle Fest, not named after Merle Haggard, not named after Merle Haggard, or it was the Moonshiners reunion. I think it was Merlefest, though I want to say your names.
Yeah, like he said so many times, he thinks it's Merlefest. Look into it.
Yeah.
Yes, I will look into it. And hello, Vixen, by the way, my dear.
Long time ago. That was in like the late 90s, I think.
Happy Mother's Day to you and all your Funko Pops.
Considering today's Monday, Mother's Day was yesterday here, but thank you, my love. Yes, the children.
She got a shit on it, you know.
The children appreciate that, my dear.
What's up, Big Dog Ma? Good to see you.
And I didn't know there was a 3, Big Dog Ma.
How long ago was that, Traveling Fools?
That's what I was going to say. That was probably
fucking 20 years ago.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm like,
no.
It's talking about it and just look it up.
He was
right. I mean, that was probably 2001, 2002, right in there.
Man, y'all talking about?
I'm sorry, 25 years ago.
I thought
John Paul was at Merlefest in 2007, so I'm working on it.
Okay, maybe it was 7. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I was there when that happened. I don't know.
Y'all talking about that song? I thought you was talking about Led Zeppelin, man. Like, fuck yeah.
Oh, it is John Paul Jones.
Yeah.
Dazed and Confused, bass player.
It's on Facebook. I found it. Calling Brett Baton Rouge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the mashup between Calling Baton Rouge and Dazed and Confused. They came out there and did that one song together. That's all they did. And it was the coolest shit I ever saw in my life. Might have been 2007. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Wait a minute. Sam Bush. You ever heard of him? Sam Bush?
I've heard a name. I couldn't tell you anything.
Okay. Well, yeah, he did it. They played a medley. I just don't know what year it was. But it's Sam Bush, John Paul, and I don't know. Is John Cowan. I don't know.
No, that would be different. This was Bela Fleck and the Flecktones. You had the Newgrass Revival, who wrote Calling Baton Rouge and sold it to what's his fucking face?
Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks. They sold that. Garth Brooks put out the thing. He was like, "I'll pay anybody $1 million for a hit song." Newgrass Revival sent his thing in there. I mean, I'll play that shit. I don't care.
2004. They actually did it in 2004. They did a whole lot of love. So maybe that's not the one you heard.
It was Dazed and Confused, is what I saw.
What's that? Dazed and Confused and Calling Baton Rouge.
Yep.
This was 2004.
Yesterday, let alone 20 years ago. Color me stunned, fool. She amazed me again.
The immigrant song.
I know he knows the most useless information.
Wow.
This is useful for me. I know where I'm going.
Important to him, Goddess, I guess.
No, but I mean, you know what I mean? It's not like nothing that's gonna, make or break the day.
It's not earth-shattering news, but a good stuff.
Gutters,
you've
got to find this.
I'm just saying, it's Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin is what? Outlaw and Hello, my dear.
Newgrass Revival.
Gutters. By the way, we also have to figure out what that concert was that TF went to freaking 24 fucking years ago. That is super relevant.
He was born.
When, back in the Stone
Guys
Age.
think that women talk about bullshit?
This is so important. This is like the $1 million question.
So important.
All right. Check it out. Everybody else plays music. If Newgrass Revival copyright strikes me, then fuck them. So here you go. This is the original version of that song, made a huge hit by Garth Brooks because they paid him money. This is who we saw. Here you go. I'll play it all. We might stop it, but whatever.
Look, he's feeling brave. Okay.
Big shout out to Newgrass Revival, the writer of the song.
Oh, I only know the Garth Brooks version. But yeah.
This is their original song.
Right.
Strange
Yeah, that's Sam Bush.
Yeah, I'm hearing Garth sing it, but yeah, okay.
Looks like a whore.
You're the one
This is a great song.
Where they from, Traveling Fools?
Art's first paid $1 million.
Where they from, Traveling Fools?
Oh, I'm not
Don't
sure.
tell me that's Garth Brooks.
It's Garth Brooks'
Where do I
song.
live? Where do I live? Where
That's
do
the
I
song
live?
that, he just bought out and he fucking played this shit.
They started in 1971 right here in Louisville.
Louisville?
Oh my God! When's the last time you saw a payphone?
Paula Fleck was in the band at some point,
phone
obviously.
booth? Or why do they keep showing the phone booth?
Sam Bush and John Cowan, the two people I mentioned earlier.
All in Baton Rouge.
They call making a phone
All in
call.
Baton Rouge.
Back then when we used to have to use paper.
That's what I'm saying. When's the last time you seen those?
Fools, listen to this because this is the only time that you're gonna hear this from me. You look way better than that dude fucking blowing his violin over there. So, what? You're wasting your time watching this shit.
I could definitely play that, but yeah.
I was going to ask for
Friction. Oh Lord!
Look at this.
You know what you did?
Did you just say I look better than that guy?
No,
I just said it
Was
was
there
the
that-
only
No, she
I
did
just said
not.
it was the
Did we
only
have
time I was
not
gonna
say
see it.
that.
I'm not gonna repeat it again.
Yeah, yeah, we
Like-
all heard it.
Not that you heard it. No, all right. Jesus Christ. Are we done?
I much prefer Garth's version, Fool, but
Well, you can tell me one more time that I look better than that guy, but yeah, that's like Mickey Rourke, like getting kicked up and down.
anyone could look better than that, Fool.
Dave Brown?
I appreciate the compliments, though, lady.
You look better than that playing the fire.
And a backhanded compliment, Fools, but a compliment nevertheless.
Thank you, Megan.
Oh my god.
I had it.
Yeah, I know you fucked it up.
Ah, damn it.
1989.
I still prefer Garth's version. Sorry,
Yeah.
Fool.
I was just burnt. I was just born the year before
How did
this.
brother listen to Merle
Right,
Haggard?
now we got hang on. Let me get.
All right.
Oh, dude, do you listen to Rain Sounds
Bravo.
too?
Yes, Friction. I do listen to Rain Sounds to fall asleep.
Oh, that was yours?
No,
That was
no,
on
that's
your-
from Fool's
Oh,
video.
okay.
Yeah, that was Megan's. Megan listens to Rain Sounds.
You ever
That was
listen
an
to like,
advertisement.
I listen to Crickets.
That was an advertisement.
do you
No, I
ever
listen to White Noise.
do you ever listen to the
Oh, fuck
I'm listening to
rainforest?
my fan.
The rainforest ones are my favorite.
Yeah, they're good too, Outlaw.
No.
Yeah, sometimes I will. Just
They're
for a
really
change.
peaceful.
They make me have to pee. I listen to my fan
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, gutters.
you-
I'm
you
like,
know
I'd
the-
rather listen to the Crickets. I had to cut out the rain because I'd be waking up in the middle of the night. Like, I have to pee at 3 o'clock in the morning. Why am I feeling like I'm fucking 60 years old already? I'm only
Yeah,
36.
I get that, Vixen. I get that. Or is it actually raining, or is it the rain?
Yeah, is it rain out
Yeah, it's
outside
raining
or is it rain
outside.
on the TV? Yeah,
Yeah.
so I cut it down to crickets and I literally YouTube slow crickets. My husband thinks
Well,
that
which we just all
my
heard.
husband goes, "Are those retarded crickets?"
Right. What are they? Did they not have coffee? Why are they so slow?
There
They're
it
the, well, when it's
waking up.
hotter, they chirp faster. So when it's
Are they
slower, they
waking up?
chirp slower, and I like the slower chirps.
Vixen,
You
you
have retarded cricket. Now, are they better to fish with?
Probably because they can do a little bit more like this. When the other ones just want to give up, they just go.
Maybe they're just like interbred.
I mean, Vixen, you'd like
Maybe
where I
it's just
live.
like an
because-
interbred thing.
You'd like where I live because that's all I hear out my back door all the time. At
I
night.
gotta-
Until it's summertime.
What is retarded crickets?
No, like the
I know, but are they?
June bugs and the cicadas and
I know,
all
but they
that.
have to be
Fuck June bugs
retarded
and
if they're
cicadas.
normal fast.
He does live in
Yeah,
Alabama.
but if
I mean,
oh well, they're probably retarded enough then.
Wow.
Explains so much.
They're like hanging out on that big satellite dish. There's like 4 satellite dishes covered in retarded crickets out there in fucking his house.
when my giant cat
No.
was coming in,
No joke.
look real close.
Wait, here's the sound. Here's the sound they make. Nun, 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 nun.
No joke. I got a big owl up in the tree somewhere out here that was there last night. I ain't seen him yet.
I know, but if he goes too fast, then Friction's not gonna be able to sleep. So if it's like
No, actually,
she's not gonna be able to sleep.
you're right. You're right about that. Which I
Whoa,
see
you.
Butters, like my
thank
husband
you.
and
I wanna
I,
hear
we built three owl boxes, and they are literally sitting like 10 feet from me, right outside of the sliding glass door. And I've thought about that, and I'm like, if I put them too close to the house and they start getting really chattery, it's probably gonna piss me the fuck off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can you imagine? You wake up to whoo, yeah.
Like, bitch, I'm about to shoot you. Don't test me. My aim is good.
Sounds like a Roger
That's
Daltrey album.
Y'all come down here and catch you a
Yes,
possum.
I was waiting for the Who reference. Someone
Yeah.
started singing, "Who are you?" That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Y'all
Or
come
as,
down.
or as I know it, the theme song from CSI Crime Scene Investigation. But yes, the Who. I was
Oh
waiting
my
for.
god.
Y'all come down here and catch
All
you
right,
a
I'm going to
possum.
bed.
Oh, was it something we said, Vixen?
Turned into my best friend that I don't even really talk to anymore.
I like that. My
Yeah.
best friend.
I just see
who
a
I
Sally,
always-
which is, she's a big burly freaking lesbian
Oh, yeah.
plumber, and you know,
So Traveling Fool's is ideal woman then. Just excuse me.
Traveling Fool is actually favorite video of mine. Actually involves her where we are fishing
Say no
the
more.
squirrel out of the well. Yeah,
Oh, the
she's a
squirrel
big
fishing
burly
video is
burly
cute.
lesbian. She loves that CSI shit and all that other crap. And I'm like, why don't you watch some real world shit? Go watch a real investigation
I
or
was going to say
interrogation.
investigation discovery.
Like,
Isn't
this
that a case?
CSI shit is
Yeah.
bull.
Listen, if nobody has watched Friction's fishing the squirrels out of the well video, somebody please type
I was
Friction
going to say
into the
drop
chat.
that link.
Oh, wait, Megan, you were gonna say no. You were gonna interrupt me, is what you should say. You should definitely type Friction into the chat. Sub her channel up. She comes on here every Sunday night, does this trivia with me. Make sure you please go there, sub her up. The well fishing fucking squirrel video is golden. I love it. Sorry, Megan, I wasn't calling you out, but I was teasing you.
It's definitely your favorite video.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Megan, stop pouting.
I'm not. I'm just trying to think if I've subbed to Friction's channel.
You better be.
If you have not subbed to my channel and I sent you a fucking $200 jacket just for the cost of shipping for free, and you're not subbed to me, I'm gonna fucking personally fly out to Australia and bitch slap you.
Hey, take a couple emus.
And I got big hands.
Hang on, time out.
Friction, when you land there, hire a couple emus. They
Hang
really
on,
like
time out,
them,
Friction.
you know,
You're going to come
scare
and
those
bitch
people.
slap me? Girlfriend, don't tease me with a good time.
Oh my god.
Ask my ex how much these bitch slaps hurt.
No, I have subbed to you. Oh, Dave Brown is teasing me over there with that flogger thing he just had that he thought I didn't see.
I knew what he was reaching for when he reached down.
What the fuck
That's
is
a
that?
dildo.
Dave?
That's a dildo.
No, it's not.
It's a dildo.
Not. Dave brings it out.
It's a black
It's a slapjack.
dildo.
It's a
Slapjack.
blackjack. It's a
What?
slapjack.
No. What the fuck is a slapjack?
Look, all you ladies, get your mind out of the gutter right now. It has nothing to do with
Black
that.
dildo.
No, I don't.
It's a
Look,
black
there's no mind
dildo.
in the gutter. What the
Oh,
fuck
God.
is that?
It's got a piece of lead in
What else
inside
would
the
you
leather.
use that?
Hang on.
It's even
It's
got
got a-
the.
even
Listen,
got a
Dave. In their defense,
It's
it even
got
has.
leather.
It even has a tickler on it. I mean,
Yeah, that's what
goddamn.
I was thinking, fool.
Right? You're right.
That's what I just thought.
It's not
too,
even
fool.
circumcised. It's like,
Oh, wow, that is.
That's when you want to take them home.
This is
The
disturbing.
tickler's at the bottom. I mean, Dave, what is this? Well, what is this?
It's a slapjack.
It's a slapjack.
It's a slapjack. You go and beat somebody's car window out with it. Or
It's
you
one of
use
the
it.
WEAPONs. It's a
People are
wetback.
so
Why did
sick.
that have to get slapped? That's
Wow.
confused.
Slapjacks mostly.
Mouth. Don't talk about gutters that way.
It makes you
Oh,
go to
my
night night.
apologies, brothers.
It's night night medicine for stupid people.
Now, Duggar, is it the tickler that makes you go to sleep, or is it?
It's you know I don't wish to comment on that idiot, but
Well, I like
I
this
wish
guy
I
with
could
the red
I
eyes.
borrow that to wax
What's
fucking
that?
you up with.
Looks like
Balls, can you have a look at Kitty's comment in the chat, please? Do we call Dave Papa Dave or Daddy Dave? Asking for a friend.
Either one works.
Asking.
There you go, Dave.
well, that will depend on which end you get. Whether you get the thicker end or the
No, Kitty. It
I
all
just meant-
depends on whether you like getting tickled or not. Good to see you, Kitty. As always, love you, girl. Love you, Kitty. It all depends on how much you like the ticklings. Good to see you, Kitty.
No, Dave, in all honesty, what do you use that slapjack thing for? Like
To knock people out. To knock people out. It's a weapon.
what it looks like.
It's
We
a
call
weapon.
Exactly what it looks.
We call them persuaders, Dave. Persuade the person to sit down, shut up, and not say a word. We call them persuaders. But yeah, okay.
You could. I would be.
Wait, so wait a minute, Megan. What I have to understand. So when people show up to you looking like they have something like this in their hand, you call them persuaders?
No, we call the slapjack a persuader.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant.
No. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure the person.
Oh, I could persuade
wielding the
you with
slapjack-
mine.
Would you be persuaded by that?
Oh,
I'd be
Oh,
persuaded
yeah.
by Dave Brown to do it.
I got Megan to stumble in her speech right there. Look at her. She's even laughing. I love you, Megan.
I would be
Or half a
persuaded
floor to
by
leave.
Dave Brown to do lots of things that would require much confession.
Oh, somebody's got to stoke the
Persuade
fire.
you?
Stoking the fire.
Oh,
Stoking the
and
fire.
bellows.
Yep.
Vixen
Now-
could go on. Vixen could
Yeah,
go on. Let's
that
make
would
a
create
deal.
quite a sensation if you had inserted it somewhere.
I wondered what they were, but they're bellows.
Mr.
The opposite of blowing out of your ass.
oh, it's a
Blow it in
special
your ass.
occasion today. Happy Mother's
Blow it
Day.
up your ass.
Happy Mother's Day to all the cougars and milfs out there.
I know this 26-year-old guy is like going, goddamn, what the hell did I walk into? I did like the way. Hang on, Megan. Hang on. I did like the way we're watching Dawson like sit there and he's like laughing his ass off, going, "What the fuck did I walk into?" Dawson, I have no idea either. Wait. Why is everybody talking? Wait a minute.
Hey, I'm
We
your
do one at
co-host,
a time.
and this is
I'm
his
listening
86th
to you.
stream.
Yeah,
I was
I
just
know.
going off of what you were saying. This is his 86th stream, and this is why they say 86 that shit. But
Right.
don't worry, we're a fun, lovable crowd.
This ain't my first rodeo traveling.
Well, no, I know. No, I like it though. Yeah, you're over here. You're being respectable. I was trying to give you like a shout out. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like thanks for being here. You're not like standing up with no pants on or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're doing a good job. So I like it. But I like the way you're sitting there laughing, going, "Who are these crazy fucking people?"
Hey, I'm crazy just like everybody else.
But everybody else.
Not pantsless yet, fools. Give the young man a chance to get used to everything.
Hey,
What?
I have to give him.
Tells all the young men that.
Is that rude?
I had to give him credit to saying Happy Mother's Day to all the cougars and the milfs out there.
Mm-hmm.
There. Yes.
I heard you. Dude. I don't know if everybody else heard you, but I heard you.
Fools,
He
will
was
you
talking
go
about
over
he
to
was talking
Twitter?
about you. He was talking about you and Friction Gutter.
Why is everybody talking when I'm talking? Okay, fools, will you go over to Twitter and look in the messages of our group chat between me, you, and LW, and see if you can see that video.
Oh, you guys got some special shit going
Oh yeah,
on.
we got some fucking DMs.
All right. I'm out.
Listen, I have slid into Gunner's DM
Back door.
many times.
That's the snob channel.
All right, we're not talking about back doors. I'm leaving out of this back door. Right, so out of the front door right now. Fuck y'all. Have a great Mother's
Thank you
Day.
very much.
We love you, Friction.
All you
Happy Mother's
Funko
Day.
mothers, if that's the way you guys want to call yourselves.
Hey, Friction, before you leave, let me say one thing.
I
Thanks
hope you have
again.
fun with all those plastics, Megan.
Friction, before you leave, once again, thanks for another wonderful night of trivia. You know, there's nobody in the world that rather do this with than you. We have a blast. We do this. Yeah, it's nonsensical that we do this, but it's fun. I look forward to it every Sunday night.
Me too.
So
Even if I look like the Katy Perry in the fucking family picture that I took with my fucking husband's family the other day. I'm like, goddamn, do I need to fucking flip a switch right here? Can you guys not post a good picture of me?
That's a good impression.
I'm a cape. Yeah, exactly. Like,
all right, look, so I just put Friction into the chat. Let's see if please everybody go over there and sub up to look Nightbot, just drop that. Go over there, sub up to Friction, please. She comes on here every Sunday night, right here doing trivia.
I fooled. I already did. I told you.
Well, thank you for finally doing that, Megan.
No, I had already done it previously.
Hey, if you would go on ahead, Megan, and send me my fucking Funko doll, that would be cool.
Yeah. What part of not now, not ever?
Good night, Friction.
Love you, Friction. Love you, Friction. Thank you so much for everything.
send him a Funko dick.
No, why waste the dick on the dick?
Hey, Friction, can you look? I'm going to put you solo layout for 1 second. Tell Megan to quit. Tell Megan to quit fucking with me. All right.
Megan, quit fucking with fools.
Why? What?
He's not a fool to be fucked with unless you want to send him a dick. But obviously, you don't want to waste those dicks. You want all those dicks for yourself, even though you really don't want to even tell anybody around you that you want those dicks for yourself. Oh my god! We're just gonna ignore that and just
love your Friction.
Go to bed, Megan.
There you go, Megan.
Go to bed. It's like
Go to bed, Friction.
Love you, Megan.
Bye, sweetie. Peace,
Take
baby.
care, sweetheart.
That she went off on a tangent, dude. I about peed on myself just a little.
Please, everybody sub up to Friction there. I just dropped that link. Nightbot did. Everybody sub up to her.
That teared me up, man. That was the funniest shit I ever heard.
Did you go look at that?
Big Dog Ma, I see you doing that. Thanks, Big Dog Ma. Thank you, Big Dog Ma. What is that, Gutters? We'll give you the mic, Gutters. What is that?
Did you go look at Twitter?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I just pulled it up.
Thank you.
I had to log in, so
I figured you did. Okay.
All right. So is this is so relatable? Is that what you want to put, or
is it? What is it? Let me look.
Well, you send me. There's like 50 things in this. So which one you want?
Well, the very last one.
365,000 views. 130. I don't know. I don't know. No, that's Facebook, and I don't have Facebook.
Click on it.
Is this a guy in a Hawaiian shirt?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Is it Weird Al Yankovic?
No. It's so funny.
But see, I don't know how to get volume on this.
Okay.
I'm not on Facebook.
it's okay to touch a picture, and at the top it's going to give you a little speaker and a arrow. Click the speaker.
Okay. All right, give me a minute. I'm trying.
Okay. Give him a minute. He's trying to work it up.
I don't know how to restart it at this point. We're like,
What do you mean restart?
The
Oh, yeah.
thing.
no, because I already brought it up, and now it's like
Right.
halfway. It won't let me back it up.
Right.
Dum, 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 dum.
And Big Dog Mama said spit on something. What did we spit on?
Spit on what?
Hot chili, Big Mom.
Right? What are we getting moist?
This-
Outlaw, are you picking?
Big Dog Ma's gonna hog tie you. Don't tease him with a good time, Big Dog Ma. What?
Right.
This stream is sponsored by the word moist.
Oh God.
Okay, Gutters, I got your thing pulled up right now. So
You got
all
my
right,
thing pulled up? Show him my thing.
All right, hang on. Here it is. This is what Gutters wants us to watch. So
Yes.
blame me on Gutters. Tell me I'm doing this is that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Make sure. Yep. Got volume on. Yep.
I'll give you $100 if you can tell me what this is used for.
$100?
Oh
Yes.
God.
You get one guess.
One guess?
Uh-huh.
It's got finger holes right there. So you either hold it like that or that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Have you ever seen one before?
I think so.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I think it is.
All right.
Slippery.
Yep. What is it?
I'm trying to. I don't know what it's called.
I
I don't know
mean,
the
you can
name of
ask
it.
questions.
It's something a doctor uses, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on the right track.
It is. That's what I think it is.
Well, can you guess already?
Yeah, the dentist use it. They,
Oh.
and then see you can slide it so they can get in there and get your teeth.
I wouldn't have put that in my
I wouldn't have put
Wow,
it in
that's
my
what
mouth.
it's used for,
That's
Haley.
what gynecologists use on women's hoo-has.
That?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why so big?
Just to check it.
Where the hell did you even buy one of these from?
Well, my gynecologist was going to throw his out.
You give me a used hoo-ha spreader and let me put it in my mouth.
Hey, babe.
I know what that is, and yeah, definitely not one that a dentist uses.
You give me a used hoo-ha spreader. Let me put it in my
That's the way he looked when he dropped it, Gunners. It's like, oh, I just put that in my mouth. Shit.
I thought it was a dentist thing.
Hey, do you have that baby commercial?
Fools, I'm gonna drop. It's 4:00 and I've got stuff to do before dinner, so I'll talk to you later.
Well, Megan,
Good night,
before you
Megan.
leave, how many candles have you lit for me lately?
Not enough, clearly, because
I
we
know.
just saw. I do have to go to church tomorrow, and God knows I'm going to be in confession all day, so I'll do more about. So I'm thinking 300,000 fools. Will that do?
Well,
you?
I at least want you to like set off the fire alarms. And
Oh, I do that. All
I
the
need
time.
that many candles, Megan.
No, I do that all the
really
time.
do.
Fools.
What,
They think
wait
it's.
a minute.
They
What
think
do
it's.
What do you think about the American Pope?
I love him. I absolutely love him. I love that he
He's
took the
woke.
name Leo. He explained the name, why he took the name, and we actually had a very big honor in our.
I did
diocese.
like how he explained he took the name. Megan, hang on. Let me ask you this. The last pope wouldn't even wear what the pope is supposed to
because
wear.
he said-
And the new pope did. He was like, so we're going to see. I'm a Catholic.
I love
You're a
Francis.
Catholic. So
I will not have anyone speak ill of Francis. I will not. But we
Well,
had
well.
we had a very big honor the day that Pope Leo was named. 4 hours before, our diocese here in northern New South Wales also got a new bishop. We are the only diocese anywhere in the world that the Vatican knows of to have a new pope and a new bishop on the same
Well, let me
day.
ask you this, Megan. He is Leo the what, 6th?
Leo the
lion.
14th. 14th.
14th. Oh, okay. Even 13th, even 12th, all the Leos have been pretty conservative. Like, we'll see what happens. I'm a Catholic. I'm not going to talk bad about a pope. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to.
Yeah, no, I won't speak ill of the pope. I may not
right.
agree with him, but yeah.
I'm wishing good luck, and I hope it works out well.
Yeah, I don't envy him having to come after Francis with all the good work he did. But
No,
if
he
you
did
look-
well. Okay, never mind.
If you look at where Pope Leo the 13th came in at the beginning of the 19th century with the Industrial Revolution, it's no fluke that he took the name Leo, and that's all I'm going to say.
Right.
But
I agree. I would like to have this conversation with you, not necessarily on, you know what I mean? That would be an interesting conversation, Megan.
yeah, let me know anytime.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Love you, Megan. Thanks so much for coming up and hanging out with us. Please burn the church down tomorrow because you lit too many candles for me.
Listen,
I would really like
I
that.
think it's the incense setting off the smoke detectors. It's not. It's me burning the church down in your honor, fools.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
Yeah, I don't like patchouli though, so please don't.
No, and I'm allergic to lavender, so we'll have to look. That's another thing we'll have to add to the list to talk about, fools. What?
I like the Eagles, but the Seahawks are okay too.
Oh, don't you kiss my Seahawks.
Or anything about it.
Oh,
God, let me know.
I got sick twice in one,
Yeah, and Dave's done.
No, you're wearing a maple leaf. Hang on. Show me that maple leaf, sir, on your chest.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm not standing up again. But
I was afraid of that.
Please be wearing your pants when you do.
No, that's the Blue Jays. We just beat the Mariners. Do not talk to me. But are you a Maple? Oh, good man. 40-year veteran Maple Leafs fan right here.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
we can
him.
agree on that.
That's him.
All right, Megan, it was great. Love you, Megan. Thank you so
Love
much.
you guys. Love you. Love Mr. Duggar Moore. Close
Nah,
to
baby.
Brown, but there is that. All right, guys. Talk soon.
See ya.
Take care.
You,
Bye,
Megan.
Megan.
Love you. Sorry about that, Mr. Duggar. Sorry she loves you more.
Well, it's a heavy cross to bear, I'm sure.
Holy smokes. All right. So let's give just one moment over here to this new guy who come in here. I mean, tell us about yourself if you want to, man. Like you got a channel, you got like something you want to promote. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll put it in the back chat here. It's a Rampage
No.
video. I'm working on a new music video. It's going to be like it's like a country blue.
Who'd you call
kind
a
of
cunt?
bluegrass kind of thing too.
Wait, did you just call somebody a cunt?
I heard him say cunt.
He said country.
Big gutters.
Her name is Tree?
Tree. Yeah, tree. I like when people say tree. It's like 1, 2, 3. I'm going to tell you 3 times.
All right, are you making fun of the Chinese now?
No, maybe you say
So this guy's coming in here. He's all racist. He's throwing out all these mean jokes. Next thing you know, he's going to be saying, something about chins and Chinese phone books and
Silverware and garbage disposal.
You get that store. You no come here no more.
Right, I know. Mrs. Fools is about to come in here and beat me with a goddamn broomstick.
I thought
No,
they
we
used
make
flip
all kinds
flops.
of jokes over here. I hope you know that. Everything over here, nothing's sacred. We just make jokes and we have fun. That's what we do. There's no drama here. There's no any of that. We just, if you can't handle it, go the fuck away. It's kind of how we look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a good commercial. I think you had like a commercial break. It was like, if you don't like it, get GTFO.
Right, exactly.
I started doing the live chats. I think it was last year. It was just after COVID. I said, hey, you know what? I'm going to get out there and socialize, get out there in person, get out there on the internet, and just keep talking and sharing things and being social. That's pretty much kind of the basis of it. And I like sports and I like music and I like Dawson. Hey, he's a cool guy. So, hey, let's just share it with everybody.
That Rampage video.
Yep.
Gotcha. We got it's out there in the chat. I popped the link there to Rampage.
Yeah, Dave,
video.
did you drop that?
Yes, sir, I did. If that's okay.
All right, cool. Let me sub up to that right now.
David Jones.
There you go. And is that you lip syncing the Aldo Nova fantasy?
Yeah, I was lip
somebody-
syncing that one, but the next video I put out will be me playing guitar and harmonica. Then I got a back track on there.
What do you? Okay, I gotta ask. What are you singing? Something by Bob Dylan?
So that one is an instrumental. That one will be an instrumental.
Are
It's
you-
definitely influenced by Bob Dylan.
So it's your own stuff, or is it a cover? You know.
That will be my own stuff. That will
Okay,
be my
cool. So when I hear harmonica and guitar singing, I think of Bob Dylan.
Yeah. So I won't be singing on that one, but I got the harmonica and the guitar, so it'll be an instrumental.
Now, have you ever played the male organ?
No. Have you ever played the skin flute?
Or the Diccolo?
I'm just a piccolo.
The tromboner.
I might have played some of those instruments that who is that? Friction Vixen might have had there. It's got all kinds of instruments.
Yeah, see, it's all about fun over here, brother. I always said I never tease people who I don't like, but if I like you, I'll tease the fuck out of you.
No,
and I expect the same from you.
Up in Canada here we just play with the beavers.
There you go.
So you call it the old beaver and lever. Or if you really like her, she's the
It's deteriorating.
No, if I really like her, it's the finger and linger.
B Bean's already telling me to stop. All right, B Bean, I will stop on your.
I like to tease once in a while. And then man, I've been on dating shows, talk shows, music shows, freaking car shows. You name it, man.
That's cool. One of the things. This is funny when 90 Day Fiance first came out. It was season 2. I think it was season 2. They were about to start it. And they tried to get my wife and I to be on 90 Day Fiance. They were emailing the fuck. They were offering. It was like 15 grand or something. And then you could go and get and it was like, no fucking way. I am not signing my life over to, you are not putting my personal life. I made jokes with my wife about it to where I was going to be like, I would just go to strip clubs and be make it totally horrible. And we joked about it. But no, it was, they actually multiple emails tried to get us on that show. And no.
I would have messed around for 89 days, and then on the 90th day, I'd be like, hey, you know what? See you later. On to the next.
I mean, could you imagine selling your pride for they were like, you could make up to $50,000, these people with deals and with the, thing. I'm like, no, I'm not selling my pride for fucking 10 grand or 15 grand. Fuck that.
Hey, arranged marriages, man. You can't go wrong.
Yeah. Glad I didn't do it.
So we have a question from the chat for Dawson.
What do you got, Dave?
Would you be willing to tell us who you voted for recently?
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay, here we go.
I
I went to the polling station and I crossed the.
You're in Canada, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in Canada. Yeah,
So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Put my check mark on the little thingy there, and I handed it to the guy. And I wrote none of the above. I wrote, "Hey, here's me. I'm still patriotic. I handed in my vote there, and I'll let I'll let them decide.
None
Like, go there
of
and
the
have
above.
fun time.
I wish we had
So you
that
did
choice
vote.
sometimes.
Okay, on to that right there. Are you a supporter of Fidel Castro's son?
Well, I'm a supporter of some of the probably the Democrats who voted to get the team to get Castro out of there for freedom, man.
There you go. Freedom.
I watched half an hour of the election, and I did probably about maybe 3 hours of research of the.
So, what do you think about Donald Trump?
He's really orange.
That's the
like this. He's
And Duggar, let him talk. What do you think about though? Not that. What do you think about Donald Trump? Go on, be honest. You don't have to fucking hide. You know what? We don't care if you agree with us or don't agree with us here. It really doesn't matter. That's the beautiful thing about this channel is we really don't care if you agree with us or don't agree with us. What do you think about Donald Trump?
He says one thing one day, and then he says one thing like the next day. It's just confusing. He's just like a big gaslighter. It's like say something and go and do it. Say something else and go and follow up what you're saying, whatever it is.
So be specific.
Well, one day he's like, "Oh, we're going to have tariffs," and then the next day he's like, "Okay, we're not going to have tariffs."
Okay, do you know how tariffs work?
Yeah, because when you
Okay, do you know what they use tariffs for?
Yeah, if I have a shirt here and if I want to sell the shirt, well, it used to be
No, that's not what I'm saying. Do you know what they use tariffs for?
They would use tariffs for charging more money from trading things.
Right, but I mean, do you know what political people use the tariffs for? So what countries use
It's a bargaining tool.
Thank you, Dave. It's a bargaining tool. That's what he's supposed to do is one day say the tariffs are this much. And then the next day go, well, we had a discussion. And now guess what? Because they reduce their tariffs, we reduce ours. This is how it works. It's called bargaining. And this is how they do it. So do you understand now? So, okay. So that one's off there. So now we've educated you on that one. Now give us another one. I'm just curious.
I want to tell him one. Let me tell him one. Do you know that the media actually makes his skin orange? If you're not looking at it, it's true. It's the gospel. He's actually a white guy, very white guy.
Okay, so they got one of those lenses in the camera. I think
No, they do filter that. Mr. Duggar does. They have been caught doing that so many times. They over filter it. Yes.
Fox News.
But not always. Not always. But yes, they have been caught doing that.
It's a proven fact. And we're all about the facts, man. Just give us the facts.
Just the facts, man.
They can definitely choose. Yeah, I don't care what he chooses. I just want he right out said the whole thing with tariffs. I was right off told me he was clueless. And it doesn't mean that he's stupid. It just means he didn't know. He didn't understand what tariffs are used for. Tariffs are used to negotiate. That's what it's for. It's a bargaining tool.
One thing, gutters, I will say, having like I've been, on the opposite side of the world many times, and you watch the news. And you would think America is burning to the ground. Like you're watching this news and you're like, holy fuck, I just left for 14 hours. I landed a plane and I'm in Asia, and now I'm watching the news. The news they're showing you is like, holy fuck. It's very, very biased to a lot of people who aren't in this country.
You can very well. I mean, I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
What you're
I do
seeing on
understand.
TV. All right. We got the most beautiful voice. Wait, I have to give a wonderful introduction to the most beautiful voice on all of the internet. Kazoon, how you doing there, bro?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good.
I love you, man. You are like my golden child. Like when I look at things, I'm like, goddamn, somebody with good audio. Fucking A. I love you, Kazoom. I love
Right
you,
on, man.
Traveling Phil's has orgasms.
I know. I do. I love Kazoom. At least he takes the time to have good audio.
Good to see you all.
A
What do you
pleasure.
think about it, Kazoom?
Yeah, I was in Beers and Cheers earlier, and then everyone's going to move over to LC's, and I'm like, no, I'd rather go somewhere else. So yeah,
Something a little milder.
But you don't want to
well,
go to
I don't like the way that he runs his streams, and he continually tries to make me as uncomfortable as possible. He knows I don't like the one-on-one interviews that much, and he'll drop everyone else and put me up, and then expect me to, I don't know, and then he asks me a bunch of uncomfortable questions, and he knows they're uncomfortable. So I just get annoyed at his stream sometimes. So
what do you think about? Wait. What do you think about LC? So LC's channel is now a Fortnite channel. So now he's bragging about. Hey, I don't ever want to talk about people whether or not they're. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. I agree with you on that. But one thing I will say that is funny about that is that it's like, yeah, there's 5 participants in chat and 500 people watching.
yeah.
No.
Yep.
On a Fortnite channel. But, king of YouTube, whatever. You be you, king.
Timu YouTube.
Timu YouTube.
I don't get that thing with people buying.
I like that
people.
definition.
I like people buying people to watch channels. I just don't like it. If you don't like I would rather have 5 people watching that actually gave a fuck what I was saying than pretending like I had more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell, there's 5 up here now.
So what's up, Kazoom?
How about them Dodgers?
Look at her.
It's all backwards.
Okay. Hey, Kazoom. Sorry.
Go Astros.
Now Kazoom's got like
I'm
Kazoom
on
the
my
voice of, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
I was
You're
just
the
saying this
only
is my
person that sounds better on me.
18th day clean of weed and alcohol. So
Good God, somebody get that man a joint.
Yeah, I want to buy you a beer.
Nope.
Congrats.
I don't encourage it.
Good
job,
Kazoom.
Kazoom.
Thanks.
You feeling better, both
Yes.
mind and body?
Yes,
Good, man.
both. Yes,
I'll bet.
especially the body though. I don't feel run down all the time anymore. So yeah,
Getting them toxins
Isn't
out.
and I can actually a really nice thing, like when it comes to my voice, like I don't have to constantly mute my mic because I'm constantly clearing my throat. That's how it was when I was doing weed all the time. So I don't have to do that anymore. I'll still sometimes mute my mic when I'm not talking, but it's not necessary now. So
Well, see, I like that. You know how Kazoom, you can see when people aren't talking, they mute their mic. I do that all the time. You're the only other person that I can always see has like mute.
yeah.
I love
These
it.
guys are-
I love
these
it. So are
guys are-
you telling me that once upon a time you were on the pot?
Well, yeah, that was. Yeah. Oh, now I know it. You're making a joke about a toilet. Okay.
No, I was making like
No.
a double-sided joke, but yeah.
I had a psychologist. He was Indian. He said, "You must get off the pot. You must get off the pot." He repeated it over and over. I'm like,
If I was to make an Indian joke, I would either be talking about smoke signals or unplugging your router. Gutters.
Yeah, I previously I did weed from the time I got up to the time I went to bed. So
That's what's
So
up.
are you
Are we
not
not
going to
supposed to
smoke
do that?
weed? Yeah, right.
no, I'm
No,
not.
I
I'm not going to do weed anymore or alcohol. Neither one.
Oh wow. Well, good for you. And I'll
Thanks.
support you 100%, man. Good for you.
he left it all for me to do.
What about
I'll
mushrooms? What about mushrooms?
More for me.
Oh, no,
More for me.
there may be a point where I do that once again in my life, but
Here we go.
I don't really have
You're
any
just not gonna
particular
do it
plans
on-
right now. So
Yeah. Any MDMA, Molly anywhere.
Yeah, you know that.
Hey, Ike.
Ike, what the hell? I haven't seen you over here in forever, Ike. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Ike and Tina Turner.
Mr.
Hey, Dave, them things are delicious. Them Junior Mints, I ain't seen them in forever.
Yeah. Mine kind of melted, so I'm just, I'm being kind of rough about it, crude, if you will.
I used to see them things at Christmas time. They'd have the red and the green ones and the white ones.
Smashed and melted.
Wait, I thought you were Jewish. Shouldn't you be saying Hanukkah?
There's Jews in Alabama.
Yeah, exactly. They're the ones that overcharge you for the satellite dish.
I think he was celebrating Festivus for the rest of us.
Shit, I barely celebrate Christmas. I ain't got the
I
money.
love Christmas. Christmas is my one holiday that I just absolutely love.
I just ain't got the money.
It ain't about
Everything's so
money.
expensive. Oh, I'm talking about.
Wait a minute. I thought you were MGTOW. How many people you got something to buy for? I mean,
Family.
Jesus Christ.
Family. No, family.
You don't buy gifts for family. I mean, you get your mom and dad, and that's about it.
I try to get my brother something.
Backstage.
No, fuck that with the whole brothers thing. I've got tons of brothers. I've got tons of that. You just tell them all to go fuck off. Don't buy me the guy. Don't give me a picture of yourself. Don't give me a thing. Don't make me feel like I have mom and dad. That's all that matters. Let's all pitch in and we'll all throw in 10, 20, 30 bucks. And, what was that? Gutters?
I think Dave's.
Backstage.
Oh, I thought Dave was leaving. Sorry.
Backstage. You got somebody backstage.
I get them like a tool set or something every Christmas, or drill bits. Or something.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Ike.
I like
it. There we go. That's
I like Ike. That was 60, 70 years ago. I like Ike.
I have a hat. I actually have like 5 or 6 of those original pens that say "I like Ike."
I've got the button. I've got the button.
No, I've got one too.
Button. Who's got the button?
My favorite one says cleaning house with Ike and Dick. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
That's
there
Kennedy.
Cool.
He'd be considered a conservative now.
Oh, Barack Obama would be right wing at this point.
Yeah, okay, that might be a little much.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He's
on certain issues, maybe on certain issues.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
believe
his deportations of illegal immigrants. He would be considered right wing right now. But on tons of other things, he's definitely still left wing. He'd still be considered on the left.
I mean, he did marry
there are some key issues, though. That you're right.
He married a guy, so I mean, we know
Big
those
Mike.
issues,
No.
I know.
I
I'm making jokes.
From what I've heard, Donald Trump is the first president from his first presidency to go into office supporting gay marriage.
Bargaining.
I'm not sure if he actually fully supports gay marriage, but he's the only on paper.
On paper, because Barack Obama on paper didn't support gay marriage through his voting record. Donald Trump supported gay marriage through at least stuff that he said. And so Donald Trump is the first president in history ever to be elected into office that actually supported gay marriage.
You said you were married.
On paper. I'm going to say on paper with a technicality, on paper.
On paper. Look, I don't give a damn. Like, nobody gives a shit about who anybody's fucking. Nobody cares about that.
What are you talking about, humble? I'm right.
Well, there are a number of right wingers out there who who do have a problem with the entire LGBT community.
Yes, I understand and agree with that, but I don't agree with them because I'm 100% in favor of at least the LGB part of the LGBT community.
I love beautiful women, so you know what? All you beautiful faggots go out there and hit up all these other guys and turn them all into gays, and I'll bang the hot chicks. How about that? Fair deal. Fair deal.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Kazoom, you know you're my friend. I don't care about I don't want to hear about it. I don't want nothing. I'm not telling you about mine. You know what I mean? I think that's where I'm saying.
I'm not necessarily here.
I don't give
not
a
necessarily
fuck.
here to
do what you want to do.
I'm not necessarily here to debate any like political things. I'm just here to have
Yeah,
fun
you
with
are.
friends. And I do apologize if I know I might have offended Humble, but he already knows my stance on this shit.
Oh, I love Humble. Humble
I do
was
too.
brother. You're
No, I love
welcome to
Humble
come
too.
up here, and I'm still waiting on my bottle of whiskey. Humble, where's it at? I wanted to taste it.
LW never went and got it.
Oh, is that a Blanton's? Is that a Blanton's bottle? I saw that. I saw the cap. Oh my god. How many of those caps do you have? Do you have all the caps yet? Do you have do you have it to spell the word?
No, my son's like a couple letters short. I give the toppers to him, but
yeah,
I don't know what he's missing.
I got a friend. I have a friend who's in the Blanton's
Here's
club.
the daddy. The Blanton's gold. Blanton's gold.
Oh, damn. Why do I know about this? I fucking hate myself now. I know about this.
John Wick. Blanton's was what John Wick drank in the movies.
You're traveling. I got to get going soon.
Oh, well, thanks for the warning. And thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you.
100%.
Good to meet you. If you
Yeah,
think
you
you
guys
can
too.
stand us again for a few minutes, come and visit again.
I love to. I like playing the game sometimes there. I've been following this channel for about a month or so, and I kind of like what you guys got going on here. Get socializing, playing games, and having good chats at the end of the night. So that's what I'm all about.
These are great people. I'm the nerdiest of the bunch.
Disagree.
Dave, are you sure?
X to doubt. X to doubt.
Dave, are you
know,
sure? Because I'm into anime and cartoons.
Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield.
Yeah, I don't have a cup on me. I would give you a cheers. So I'll just cheers my chicken soup.
Oh, nice.
Cheers,
Chicken
clank.
soup. I had it a couple days ago.
Right.
Very nice to meet you, Lawson. No, all jokes aside and everything.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Really
Nice
is a
to
cool
meet
guy.
you,
Good to meet you too. Yeah.
Get the lead out.
Yeah, because if you can't hang with the big dogs, go back to the
Take care.
You know.
Yes.
Glad you showed up here.
You know, keep coming back. Keep coming back. That's what I always say.
Oh,
I
I
just
get
want to
you.
say this. I just want to say this really quick because Zoom is one of my favorite people that comes onto this onto TF's channel because Zoom is fucking awesome.
Oh wow, man. Thanks.
He's a bad animal. He's a bad animal.
The last
And-
time I talked to him, he was a good guy. Yeah, we had a good
I
conversation.
Silver tongue spots.
I appreciate you going sober with alcohol and the weed and everything. Like I'm hopefully because I'm not a small person and I probably should just drop this, but
Ice, like, yeah, thank you very much. Now there's more room for me.
So what panel was me and you on with?
He's not a small
what,
person.
what panel was me and you on with Melted Copper, and then we was talking about old movies and stuff.
I can't remember. He's been in a number of panels, so I don't know which one.
Yeah, we had a good stream on.
I
that.
like, Melted Copper is one of those people. You can obviously tell that's an intelligent person. He tries to play like just be yourself. Come on there and be really the person. When he is who he actually is, he's a great guest on the show. But then he comes on and puts on this persona and talks over everybody. And right, it's like just give me who you really are. That's what I want to see.
But that's what we're talking about that earlier. Some people are different than what they appear.
Right.
And that's
Just
a great
be yourself.
analogy. He is quite intelligent. He's got great improvisational skills, and sometimes he's awesome. Sometimes he's been idiotic too. But aren't
Yeah.
we all at one point or another?
Hey, Dave, have you ever been idiotic on the stream?
Damn.
Have you ever been, Dave? Have you ever been idiotic on the stream? Because I know.
Idiotic.
Yeah. I know.
yeah.
I never have.
We have proof.
I'm sure I have too.
You know,
I got
Dave,
We're all
I
fucking
get them on-
dummies.
I privatized all those videos.
when the nose and glasses come out, Dave is in his prime.
Hey, but
Oh,
speaking of dummies, I would like to welcome our next.
Are you going to
guest.
introduce Ike again?
What's up, old humble? How you
Oh, it's
doing?
Tina.
Fuck you.
It's
Humble.
What's the distillery
Dude,
guy?
hold
Okay.
on. Humble. Cheers. Clank the glass. Other side. There you go.
Cheers. We're still working on the chocolate.
Close enough. It's okay.
What's up, old humble? How you doing tonight, brother?
Hanging in there.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Good to
I've
be
been
seen.
tuning into a lot of your stuff, man. I love watching it, man. I'm still waiting for you. You gotta meet it with LW so I can get that bottle. I want to do like the live taste test of your whiskey.
Come on, let's do it.
Well, I know you just gotta send me a fucking bottle.
You just got to come and pick it up.
I know.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I know. I'm not saying.
What kind of liquor is it? I forgot, Humble. Is it tequila or is it vodka?
Whiskey.
He can't.
Whiskey.
I can't buy
It's
a
a
Humble
whiskey.
because
Okay, it's a whiskey. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I can't make tequila. I live in Texas.
Well,
you're close enough. You're
That's
close
way too
enough. Have
close
somebody
to-
else make you tequila.
I know it's way too close to Mexico. You can't make fucking tequila in Texas when you're bordering Mexico.
There is a company that imports tequila and makes tequila. Well, bottles tequila here in Texas. They own a distillery in Mexico somewhere.
You could white label it, right?
I could.
Why can't you make it?
Because it's a regional designation, like champagne or Scotch or
whiskey.
Have you heard of
not whiskey, but
cartels?
some whiskeys.
Have you heard of cartels?
What is it, mezcal?
Yeah, I can make mezcal.
Oh,
which is basically tequila made anywhere outside of the region of tequila.
I
There you
see.
go.
I can make mezcal.
But
That's
you
what they
make
drank the
whiskey.
cowboy
What
with.
you do is make whiskey. Talk about what you do.
I make whiskey. I make delicious whiskey. We are a whiskey
I want to
distillery in
try.
Humble, Texas.
I need to get some. I've been trying to get some in Oregon, but I can't.
OldHumbleDistilling.com.
Can I get it in Oregon now?
It'll deliver
get
to
it?
your door.
Okay, so last time I checked, which was probably about a year ago, he couldn't deliver to Oregon. I talked to you about it. Can I deliver to Oregon now?
Legal in Oregon. It'll deliver to your
Perfect.
door.
Okay.
We've already shipped a half dozen bottles up there.
I'm
I'm buying a few
I'm buying a few bottles next week.
All right, I'm gonna still be an asshole. I'm gonna still be an asshole, old humble. Hang on.
Hold on. What was that? Humble?
Old humble. No, don't tell me. Old humble.
Sorry.
I'm gonna still be an asshole. I ain't buying it. I want you to send me something.
You can want.
And well,
Wanting
then,
shit you
there
can't
we go.
have
There we go.
builds
I want you to
character.
send me something. I want you to send me something, and I'll do a live taste review.
I just want to know the discount code.
I'll send you my thoughts and prayers.
All right. Well, exactly.
I just want to know the discount code he tried to tell me.
Make it
prayers.
2.
Listen to this
Numeral
guy.
2.
Make it 2. Okay.
Make it 2. That gives you free shipping on 2 bottles.
Nope, down. I'm probably gonna buy at
So it
least
saves
2.
you like $20.
I'm down. I'm gonna buy some next week.
That's free shipping. Might as well. You make tater juice and whiskey, right?
Not well. I do make vodka, but I only sell it in the shop.
Oh, okay.
I make whiskey, and that's available in stores and online. That's what I make. That's my.
You can't ship the vodka.
No, I don't. That's not available. This is
my
this
pen.
is
I'm
my
writing
main
this down.
line. Boomtown
Make
bourbon.
it 2. Is that no capitals? Just make it 2.
It doesn't matter. It's just the numeral 2.
Is
Make
that an
it
age?
numeral 2.
What do you age?
So
your
like
whiskey?
okay, make it 2. Okay.
Just a little bottle.
I don't
I'm
have
writing
any
that down
little
right now.
bottles. I just do 750s.
Hey, everybody, do go check out.
But I am talking
Humble
with a
Faith.
couple of channels. I'm making
LW
a
did
list
just
of
drop the
several
link right
YouTubers.
there. LW did just drop the link right there. Everybody,
thank
do
you.
make sure you go sell it to our buddy.
My computer is currently fucked, so I can't do. I'm on my my
Yeah, I don't
phone.
know if you're talking like 2 minutes after me or whatever, but
Is that what it is?
Every time Humble goes live, I don't necessarily stick around, but I at least show up and hit that like button, and I leave it running for at least 4 or 5 minutes. Get some views on it, but I always hit that. I always
you
hit
gotta
that.
go in there and fuck with them. Yeah, a little bit.
Both me and the almighty algorithm appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
I understand.
you got supporters over here, even if we don't agree with your fucked up
Oh,
politics.
well.
But yeah, we do support you.
You know, to be completely honest, I don't care if you agree with my fucking.
I know,
politics. 2
I
plus
like
2
it.
Still equals 4.
Conservative money spends just as well as Democrat money. Duh.
Right.
The whiskey tastes good even if you don't know shit about shit.
Right.
It's fine.
Hey, we can all
That's
get
true.
drunk
That's
together.
true.
and-
That's entirely true.
I have a long table.
What
and plenty
if we
of
get
bottles of
drunk
whiskey.
and-
We can disagree over whiskey? It's fine.
Next time I'm in Texas, or I mean, the first time I'm in Texas, I'm definitely looking
First
you up.
time.
We're gonna hang out.
All
I know
my
that
exes
much.
live in Texas.
Now,
Well,
where
you know
where
what?
the
You know, one of
disagree-
the
where the agree
things-
to disagree ends is
Well,
whether or
think
not
about
I'm
this.
allowed to, or like people I love are allowed to exist. But that's
If you agree with everybody all the time, like I
no, we don't
love
agree with
having
everybody.
opposite.
I agree with very few people in Texas.
See, well, the one thing
That's
I want to
fair.
agree with you is fixing your microphone setup, to where
I'm
you're not
sorry.
hearing us talk. I know.
He's on his
I know.
phone.
All right. So what I want to say,
Give him
what
a
I
lick
want
on
to
his phone.
shut up.
Amateurs.
Now you're
I'm
talking
so
over
sorry.
me
My
too.
computer is brick.
What I want to
Muting
say
myself.
is, everybody, if you can't agree with everybody, I love hearing other sides of arguments. I love hearing other sides of thought. I love hearing, like everything from which side now. I love hearing it. So, we appreciate you here, brother. That's
Hang
what
on.
I'm
I
saying.
appreciate that too, and I'll be right back. I think I can fix this.
Talking about his ugly face.
Yeah,
I love
probably.
you,
He's
Humble.
going to get his
I love
big
you,
boy
Humble. I'm
microphone.
sorry. That was a joke. I love you, Humble.
I like it. Hey, do you have a Rubik's Cube?
I do.
Okay. Oh god damn, he pulls it out so fast.
I have one.
He's waiting. He's waiting on.
Can you mix it up and solve it?
I can.
Who hates him already?
All right, I'm putting you on big screen, Ike. Is
The
that
exact
okay?
same moves that he's using to mix it up are the
I know.
moves that he'll make.
I know. That's why we're gonna fuck this all up.
I don't have it memorized. So somebody has to tell me how to mix it
Yeah,
up. So
exactly.
Dave, tell me what to spend. Tell me what to spend.
The closest, close that one. The closest one to you. The closest row to
the
you.
closest one to me. This one right here.
Well, that's the opposite side. That's fine for
No,
starters.
it's the closest one to me.
Yep.
Spin it around, baby. Spin it around.
How many times? Twice?
Okay. Now spin another one.
He wants you to do it
All right.
twice.
How about this one? How about I spend this
Once.
Towards
Spin it
me.
once.
Spin it towards the camera. That's beautiful. Twice. And
All right, now next one. The top.
The top, yeah, we'll rotate it a couple times. And
There's
then
3.
the bottom, maybe.
No,
bottom?
Dave, you have to be like specific about this.
No, now spin the
then-
middle one.
Spin it once.
Oh,
Spin the middle one.
Move.
Oh,
Thank
when
you,
you say middle, we talking here? Are we talking here? Or are we talking like
One, two,
over
or
here?
three.
The second choice.
Oh,
That's
here.
straight up
So
and down.
here,
Yes,
no,
sir. Yes, sir.
hold on. Just for you guys, I'm going to spin the middle right now. So
That's
there's
what we're
one,
talking about.
two.
Spinning the middle.
There's 2 on the middle, and then I'll spin
There's
this
3.
middle part. I'll spin this middle part twice.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
excellent. We like that.
And then I'll spin this middle part. I'll spin this middle part twice. There we go.
All right,
Spin
all
that one
right.
twice.
What I would like to do now is I would like Gutters to tell you what to do before you spin it. Gutters, the mic's all yours.
Come on.
Okay. Spin.
Gutters,
Okay, could you spin that? I don't want all three of those browns or orange or whatever color that is together. They're straight
two.
down.
No, there's. Oh wait, which
No,
ones?
behind
These
you.
ones? Oh, these
That
ones.
one.
Okay. So how about I spin the middle and then we go side to side?
No.
Like
You
that.
stop, Ike. How about none of this shit? Let Gutters.
Oh,
tell
okay,
you
here.
what
How
to
about this
do.
one? How about this one? What do you want to do?
No,
with this
how
side?
about nothing? How about nothing?
No.
Let's fix
Okay,
this
you're
up.
right. You're right.
How
You're right.
about you
I'm
take
This
not.
guy plays it.
I know he does. No, he doesn't. I'm telling you, I've watched him do this. We've messed
know.
this
That's
thing up
awesome.
100 times. Okay. With that hand you're holding with, the one that you have a hold.
This one
yeah.
right here. This one right here. Okay.
Yeah. Take that. Yep. And spin that one that's closest to that hand, the outside.
Oh, this
nope.
side. This side. Okay. This
Yep.
side.
Yep. And spin it once towards the
Which-
camera. Yep. Just like you
Towards
did.
the camera right there. There it is.
Okay. Now take and turn the whole thing to me to the camera, towards your right hand.
So my right hand. This is my right hand. I'm going to turn
Yep.
it this way.
The whole thing.
Yes, I
Okay.
turned it. I turned the entire
Okay.
thing. There it is. That's the white
Now
side
take
now.
that. Yep. Now take the very
wow.
top one and turn it towards the camera.
When you say the
The
top,
very-
you mean you want to turn this
The-
way.
Yep. Turn it towards the camera.
Okay, so
There you
turn
go.
towards the camera. There you go.
Okay. All right. Now it's mixed up good enough. Go for it. Let's see you take that bitch apart.
All right, so we got 60 seconds. Let's go.
Let's turn this up. Okay, here we go.
All right,
One
does that help?
1,000.
Is that
You guys
improvement?
ready? Okay.
No, wait. Let me get my timer going. Wait. Don't look.
Hey,
Stop looking.
hey, close your eyes.
He's studying.
Studying.
Hold on. Tell
Stop
me when I
looking.
get to go. Tell me when I get to go.
I will. Okay.
I'm drinking out of my beer. Give me a
here we go.
second.
All right. Okay. Take a drink.
All right, we ready?
Get ready. Set. Go.
Go.
Here we go.
Gutters
Here
got
we go.
the timer on. Go. Dun, 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 dun.
Da-da.
This is exciting.
Dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
boy,
dun.
is he!
On the edge of my seat.
Hey, Frankie.
This is
Hey,
this
Frankie,
better-
thank you
it's
so
on
much.
better-
Frankie, what's up?
Here we go. Here we go. We're
All
almost
the way on the edge of
done.
my seat with it.
Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. Let's go over here.
It'll
And
shatter
that
me
one's
if it doesn't make it.
That one's gonna get pulled out, and we're gonna put it
We
right
had all
there.
that. We had all
Oh.
Okay, we're about half done. So let's finish this yellow side here really quick.
Better hurry.
There we go. Okay, we're almost done here.
Where we at, Gutters? Where we at?
7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be over a minute, I bet, because I'm drunk as shit.
You've never
right
beat
now.
a minute. You've never.
Oh,
beat a
here it
minute.
is. Here it is. Here it is. We're done.
He's on a roll.
I think I fucked it up.
Yeah, you
No, I
did.
did.
Come
I
on.
did fuck it up. Look at
Yeah,
that.
I
did
know.
fuck it
I
up.
know. Come
I
on,
told you I
Ike.
was drunk. That was
Well
close.
done.
It's
That
funny.
was
I've
close.
never seen him fuck up ever.
I know
I've
you've
never
always
seen
finished.
him fuck up.
God damn it,
Have you
Ike.
never seen him fucked up? Have you never watched one of his streams?
No, he's not wrong. No, Humble's not wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty good at fucking it up, but I did okay.
He always
You
finishes.
did better than I would.
Love you, Ike.
That's true.
Love you, Ike.
I take that thing apart and put it back together. That's how I do
Well,
it.
no,
I would
actually,
peel
no,
the
you're right.
stickers
You're right.
off.
You're right. I
That
can
thing's a fucking sticker.
literally just. You can literally just take these things out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
you
I've
can't
ever
do that live.
successfully completed a Rubik's
Solving
Cube.
the puzzle.
Hey, Gutters, did you win on his diva wrestling matches?
I did. Me and
Oh, yeah,
Mrs.
she
T
did.
kick ass.
Yeah, Mrs. T and Gutters won the Divas tag belt like last Thursday. That was awesome.
Well, see, I realized
Mrs. T.
one thing I gotta call you out on, though, Ike, is I realized one time I was watching that and you accidentally showed our powers. Yeah, you had me
Yes.
turned way down. You had me turned way down. You set me up for losing. You set me up for losing. I love you, brother, but you did.
No, I gotta talk to you about that. We changed. You have a new. You're on a new team. You're not traveling dad. You're traveling Duggar now.
All right. Well, I saw it, and you had me turned down.
Cheating.
Like you had me way turned
We
down.
want a rematch.
We'll figure it out later. It's okay.
And we want the belt or else. Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, at least give me like the equal.
It's okay.
Can you stop
give me
having
the
me on
equal
screen?
chance.
Put everybody else on screen, please.
I'm
I feel like I'm on the spot right now.
You are on the
spot.
Poor Ike.
I love you, Ike. You know me. I'm always supporting.
Rubik's Cube, and then I fucked it up anyway.
I'm always supporting. Every time Ike goes live, I try to be there. And I try to hit thumbs up and all that.
I see him every fucking time.
It was very disappointing to me to where I saw you actually went in there and I saw the thing. You accidentally put it up, then you had me turned down. You had me turned down. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
like there's a
It's all good.
backstage thing. We can't have everybody win every time. We have to fucking rig it occasionally. I don't like talking about it because
11.
So wait, you mean this internet wrestling is fake?
It's more fake than actual wrestling.
You mean I didn't kick nobody's ass? Damn.
At least you look good, Gutters. At least you look good. Yeah, you know, on your thing, you're like this hot.
I'm gonna say this much. Gutters looked a lot better as Jessica Rabbit. I'm gonna say that much with the carrot cake.
Yeah.
Jessica Rabbit is one of my hall passes.
No, I hate.
Yeah, there you go.
I hate carrot cake, but you know, I mean, I could be tempted.
I knew it. I like carrot. Was rigged. I knew it was rigged when me and Fool were wrestling together and we lost. But
right.
That ain't happening. But
carrot cake is good if it doesn't have raisins.
I agree.
Carrot cake is good if it's not carrot cake.
No, Gutters is
Wait,
39.
What does that even mean?
That doesn't make any sense, but it's funny to say.
No, carrot cake is, you're right. Raisins are raisins and cookies are the reasons why I have trust issues.
Yeah. Yep. Raisins and cookies are the absolute worst. That's how the terrorists win.
I always thought it was
exactly. That's why Antifa wins. or any conservative group that you want to talk about. Who cares? I don't give a shit because all of them suck.
Don't you love these like mindless people who think everything is about politics? Oh my god. It's insane. Yeah. Fuck that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, like people who can turn an innocuous statement about terrorists winning on raisin cookies into something about Antifa. Yeah, fucking people who think about politics and every fucking thing.
Oh, except Antifa is actually a terrorist organization, so we'll talk about that.
They're
later.
actually anti-fascist.
Hey, so are raisins.
So,
so are
you're
raisins.
a terrorist if you're a fascist.
Raisins are a terrorist organization as well. Raisins are a terrorist. Raisins are horrible.
Not all of Antifa are terrorists. There are the peaceful ones, but the ones that get the most notice are the black bloc Antifa who dress in all black and with the masks and shields and vandalize things. And those people, I'd consider them probably domestic terrorists, but not just the regular people who just are against fascism. So
I knew a guy who worked for ExxonMobil.
but because hang on a bit.
He was based here. His offices were in Nigeria. He dealt with the pipelines in Nigeria. The locals in Nigeria would oftentimes poke a hole in the pipelines and steal oil and sell it on the black market. And occasionally that oil,
wait. I missed the beginning of this.
they would just take their barrel of oil and go sell it and make some money and whatever, because the resources in Nigeria are taken by they're owned by the government and collected by the corporations, and the corporations that are licensed to
Hey, you mean Nigeria or Liberia?
Nigeria.
Okay.
I missed the beginning. He mentioned somebody, but I couldn't hear what the name he said. Well,
the guy's name was Mike. Mike Dunn.
Mike. Everybody knows Mike.
Yeah, everybody knows
Mike. Mike Dunn.
Mike Hunt. Yeah.
Michael Hunt.
That is a different guy. that is Cindy's husband. It's a different individual entirely.
Are you fucking kidding us right now? Well,
and I'm pretty sure he doesn't work for Exxon. Anyway,
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Anyway, these locals who would steal the oil, they were universally labeled as terrorists by Exxon.
Okay. No, I see what you're trying to say.
Because to Exxon, the people stealing the oil were terrorists because they were opposed to Exxon taking their oil and them not having any money.
That has nothing to do with Antifa being designated domestic terrorists.
Oh, but it does, because
why?
Antifa, who is anti-fascist, is designated a terrorist organization.
Except they're more pro-fascist than they're anti-fascist.
Are they though?
Yes, they are.
Are they though?
Yes,
they are.
Because
like if you can prove that if you can prove that they're anti-fascist, then I'll agree with you. But you're not going to be able to, because they use fascist tendencies to be able to do the things that they're doing.
Methodology.
But it's really hard to convince fascists that they're the bad guys.
So let me ask you.
You're not wrong there. Everybody's a fucking fascist.
Hey, when you hear that, everybody has to shut up. So what I want to ask is, what is a fascist?
Well, fascism is a ideology that combines corporate governance with
let him talk.
Public governance.
Yeah, start again. So.
It's a government structure that combines corporate governance, basically corporate takeover of public good. That's the short version.
Well, how in the fuck are we fascist then?
It's often associated with nationalism and often basing it on immutable characteristics.
So now I want you to explain to me how a bunch of kids with iPhones are the leading supporter of anti-fascism.
I don't understand. You got to expound on that a little bit better.
How about
no, I mean really, the whole Antifa movement has been brought up. Wait a minute. How has the whole anti-fascism movement been brought to us by a bunch of kids on iPhones?
How has the whole movement been brought to you by kids on iPhones?
Yeah, that's a fair question.
Probably because you're oversimplifying the movement and how it was brought to you.
I think you're undersimplifying the movement.
And how it was brought to you, yeah. A bunch of kids.
What do you mean, how's it brought to me? I didn't ask any of it to be brought to me.
It's significantly broader than that.
Okay, well, please go on. Enlighten us.
It's a bunch of kids on iPhones. It's kind of simplistic, don't you think?
Enlighten us then.
Well, I'm not their spokesman.
No, you're not.
I don't know how you expect us to answer the question. It's not really an answerable question. It's weird.
Like you didn't get information from all your various information channels that are reliable information channels?
That is a very like
do you agree with
God damn it.
Do you agree with what these people are protesting and going out there with these Antifa people calling everybody else Nazis and doing these things?
Oh no, it's not fair to call these idiots Nazis. They're not that good.
It's two reasons.
They're not
well, the Antifa people are closer to Nazis than the people that are protesting.
It came about by the introduction of Marxism and socialism go against Israel too. At the same time, it's kind of like a mix of Marxism and the hate for Israel. That's where it started, keeping taking over countries and claiming land that they don't rightly belong on in their eyes. And to start the fascism was just like actually, Hitler was a nationalist. He wasn't a fascist.
It was closer to what the Antifa people want.
Mussolini was a fascist.
The actual Nazis, the people they call Nazis.
Mussolini was a fascist.
There was very little daylight between the Nazi Party and the Fascist Party.
Exactly.
In Germany. Exactly. Very little daylight.
Both dictatorial.
Oh, the organization of the government was very similar, yeah, but the ideals of the governments were very similar too.
But they licked Hitler's boots, man. Come on, the fascists licked his boots. They seen an opportunity.
They were.
And it's the same thing here, except I think more the crowds are diversionary into the breakdown of our Constitution, and they're after our Constitution. They don't want it to exist. They wake up every morning thinking, how can they destroy America's Constitution? Without that, then hey, we're Australia, or we're someplace in UK or Italy, or someplace where
Let's move the goalposts.
They think they're free, but they're not free. We're free.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I'm sticking with democracy.
I mean, there's only
no, Dave Brown. You don't want democracy. You don't want democracy. You want
representative republic.
Yeah,
you want representative republic.
All democracy republic. Lead to communism. Just so
democracy is not what you want. You want a democratic republic. If that's what America is represented by, is a democratic republic.
Not according.
That's why we have the Democrat and Republican parties.
Not according to what?
Not according to the voting records, but whatever.
What does that mean?
There's a lot of lip service to Democratic Republic, but not a lot of actual voting record to support it.
Do you have do you have receipts? Because I'd like to see those.
Do I have receipts?
Yeah, I'd like to see those.
Like actual actual senators looking to suspend parts of the Constitution and just hand waving over checks and balances from the Constitution.
Happens all the time with senators. All the time.
Co-equal branches as opposed to an entire branch being subservient to another branch. I mean, do you want specific stuff from the last 6 months, or do you want stuff from historical record of the United States?
It happens all the time.
Let's not turn this into like a nerding out thing. I mean, I think it's
the challenge
beautiful
with all
that
this is not going deep into the historical record, because if you go deep into the historical record, you learn about America's original sins.
He's not wrong.
Like the original sins went all the way back to like the fucking Pilgrims landing in America. Because we think they were looking for like religious freedom, but they weren't looking for religious freedom. They were looking to like get out from a church that was more lenient than they wanted it to be.
Yeah, they were persecuted. They were persecuted.
No,
in the
they
original
were
land they left.
dodging
You're right.
taxes.
Yeah, the persecution.
Wait a minute. They were dodging taxes on.
That happen.
Hold on.
They were dodging what?
They were dodging taxes on alcohol. Had a lot more to do with that than religious.
But it also still had to do with religious persecution. There was a little bit of that involved.
It did have to do with religious persecution.
And it did largely have to do with alcohol taxes.
Yeah, there were taxes involved, but it was also a lot of religious persecution. Like the people that came over here were being persecuted where they came from.
No, y'all wrong.
No, they came from the Netherlands. They left England and went to the Netherlands.
And you're gonna tell me the Civil War started. Listen, and now you
hold the fucking phone.
I'm gonna say something right now. I can have the mic. I'm gonna say, I heard that grunt. And you know where it's going. Next, you're going to tell me the Civil War was all about slavery. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, if
go
you
on ahead
wanna
with all
insist
your
on
lies.
bullshit, then yeah, no, what?
Yeah.
But whatever.
Go ahead with all your
If
lies.
you want to actually focus on reality, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's reality.
It's hard to talk about.
Here's reality. Let me
It's hard to
speak.
talk about reality without focusing on,
Here's
without acknowledging
reality.
its original sin.
Here's reality.
Exactly. I just opened a wormhole right there.
Let me
Oh, you
finish.
totally did. You totally did. You knew what you were doing.
apologizing
Fuck up. Let me
Right?
say something.
or anything. So if y'all are getting ready to go down that
Jeez.
road, let's just back right the,
The
fuck
British.
off.
The
We
British.
have learned a lot of mythology.
Don't
Don't get me wrong. I live in Texas.
God,
Starting
Jeff,
in
who's
7th grade,
muzzle
we learned
this
Texas history,
motherfucker?
which is a mythology class.
I love humble. I love humble.
I'm
but
old.
I
I
love
won't get
Humble.
old. My
All right,
God.
let's let Mr. Duggar talk. Let's
Fuck
let Mr.
me.
Duggar talk. He's been trying to make a point.
Good God,
Make a
man.
point.
Y'all keep
One person
muted
at a
myself.
time.
Okay. British put these people over here and got them to come over here to America once it was found. They thought they could keep their hand down on the colony and expand the monarchy, or I can't say it, England's hold on another piece of land. That's what all that was about. The Christians were chosen because they were the unwanted ones. You know what I want? You know, they didn't want to blend in with the king's religion. And so,
Which
you
was
know,
Christianity. I'm sorry.
Exactly. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is it wasn't all just about taxes and religion and stuff like that. They thought they could expand the British claims on that land by keeping their thumbs down on us. And then we kicked them off of the USA team, and then everything happened after that. Now, continue discussion. Thank you for letting me get that thought. I'm old. I can't hold the thought for long.
I'm actually about to kick out because I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up early.
Are you running away? Wait. Are you running away because you couldn't stop? Wait. Let me finish asking the question. Let me finish asking the question. Are you running away because you couldn't solve the Rubik's Cube in under a minute? Or are you running away because you can't win this argument?
I'm gonna go with can't win this argument because
I love you,
can't
Ike.
solve the Rubik's Cube.
I love you, Ike, man.
I'm just gonna say, humble. I love you, dude. I love you, dude. You're one of my favorite people. Like seriously. I know we disagree on a lot of stuff, but like I actually do need to get up in there early in the morning. But like I would love to sit down and talk to you just face to face at some point, and I'm gonna make sure it happens.
Absolutely. And full disclosure, I like having these conversations, and I enjoy talking to you folks. It's there, and there's no such thing as winning this argument. There's just putting the ideas out there and evaluating with critical thinking.
Exactly.
And
it's all about just having the conversation, putting it out there in the ether, and just having the conversation with other people and everybody, everybody, and it creates a greater conversation with other people as well.
But not just putting it out there into the cosmos, but actually putting it out there and applying critical thought to the ideas. Because when you know, I mean, you can take like electrical plugs and plug them into walls, and if the lights don't fucking come on, then there's something that's not working, and there's a disconnect. And if you can put critical thought to the disconnect, you can figure out what the disconnect is.
Exactly.
Do that.
Wait. It's exactly like that. It's kind of like we can all agree that Abraham Lincoln was a warmonger, right?
Yeah, the fucking habeas corpus, like suspending that shit.
Abraham Lincoln was a warmonger. Yeah, you know, we can all agree with that. So I agree with you, old humble.
You might be saying habeas corpus.
Humble. The last thing I want to say is
humble. I love you, brother.
The last thing I want to say.
That's another simplistic statement.
It is a very simplistic statement.
He was a warmonger. Can you argue that?
Yeah.
All right.
He definitely was, and he could definitely argue with that. But humble.
Why did he buy Liberia? Why did he buy Liberia?
It was even inaugurated.
Why did he buy
I got a kick out. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
Gutters, awesome.
Hey, have a
Duggar,
good
I
night.
love you. Humble, I love you. Kazoom, you're one of my favorite people. Traveling Fools, have a good night.
Love
I'm
you,
out of
Ike.
here.
Love you, brother.
I'm not out of here because I'm losing the argument.
You're out of
I'm
here
only
because
I have to go to
You're
bed.
tired. You gotta get
That's
to
why I
bed.
make
So
a 15-minute declaration before I bolt.
Love you. I love
Yeah,
you.
come on,
You're
guys.
so good. I fucking love you, Humble. You're great. Have a good night, guys.
you too, man.
Love you, Ike.
When my timer goes off after I make my 15-minute declaration, I am out. I don't give a shit if I'm in the middle of a sentence.
Hey, a question I was just curious about, and I asked it in text. If not because they were persecuted, why did the founding fathers want a separation of church and state? Did they just want that at random? Was there nothing dealing with the religious persecution? They just decided that was an important thing to put into the Constitution?
No, that was
or what? What prompted them to put that in the Constitution if it wasn't persecution?
It was a great deal. It was a great deal.
Let every other historian go first.
It was a big part of why they ended up here on this land, and the King of England let him go there because he could keep he thought he could keep his hand down on them.
The Church of England.
The Church of England, exactly. But these people had their own way. We grew up, y'all know what happened, but definitely it was the biggest part of it was the freedom of the religion to 90% of them, why they fought and to protect their families. And they that was tyranny. They got taxed to death.
They got taxed. One of the most heaviest taxes was on alcohol and those things. These people came over here. They weren't running from persecution from a Catholic church. They weren't coming through. They were running through persecution of the Church of England is why they came here.
Most people think it's key.
The reality is that the separation of the freedom of religion was not in the Constitution. That's in the First Amendment to the Constitution.
I agree.
Fair enough. That's fair. Yeah.
In order,
I hope you know what I meant.
Freedom of speech and freedom of religion and freedom to protest and freedom to gather.
That's why these people came over here. We could do what we want.
In the same way that voting rights was not in the Constitution. Like that was not in the Constitution.
No, originally it was only landowners. And I think it should still be landowners. I like that. That was a great thing.
Yeah,
and that's originally how it was. If you are a landowner, you can vote. If you're just
that makes sure that ensures that women can't vote. That's fair. But
yeah, exactly. Fuck them bitches.
Gutter, do you have an opinion on that?
But also,
no, she owns a camper.
They came from a situation where there was a nation with a state religion, but we also had several colonies that had multiple religions. There were Catholics, there were Protestants, there were Lutherans, there were a bunch of different religions within the colonies, including the Quakers.
No, you can't say there were Lutherans. I mean,
there were. The Lutherans came about. They were here in the United States. There were all kinds of different factions of religions, mostly Christian because it was mostly European, but there were also non-Christian religions.
Mostly Catholics running.
Well, Maryland was Catholic.
The Church of England.
All of Maryland, most of Maryland was Catholic colonists.
Running away from the Church of England, who was persecuting them.
Yeah. Fair enough. But also most of Pennsylvania was not Anglican.
No. That's why you have the Pennsylvania Dutch.
You didn't have, I mean, there was a significant Anglican population in the United States, pre-colonial.
I love this. I love this. This is like factual.
Pre-constitutional United States. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
But it wasn't a monolith.
And France helped
they
get
also
here
said
too,
we won't have a state religion.
No, and I love that. I have so many Muslim friends. I have Hindu friends.
But that wasn't originally in the Constitution. That was an amendment to the Constitution. And it wasn't, we didn't form the United States based on religious freedom. We formed the United States based on states
Well, let me ask you
collection of
this.
states and states forming a central federal government. And oh, by the way, the federal government also can't establish a national religion.
So are amendments to the Constitution worth less?
No,
Like,
they're part of the Constitution, but they're not part of the original wording of the Constitution. They're not part of.
I
if you're a
know. So the women's
constitutional
right to vote.
You don't
Are
include
you
the amendment.
saying that on Mother's Day that doesn't matter because it was an original? Or
I mean, if you're a constitutional originalist, you don't include the amendments to the Constitution.
Yeah, like I said, landowners vote,
And black men are 3/5 of a person.
and women ain't got no say.
Yeah, women aren't even mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's a reason we
All
have
she's
amendments
gotta
to the
do.
Constitution. There's a reason why we go back and look at it and say, look, these rights need to be protected. There's a reason.
Don't you love it though? Don't you love this conversation though, old humble? I mean, don't you love it? Because I mean, people
not
actually know what
ideological.
you're
It's just
talking about.
It's a discussion of history.
Yeah,
and what
it's
we do
fun.
and who we are as a people.
Yeah, it's fun.
Because who we are as a people also includes the Declaration of Independence, and it includes the Articles of Separation when in 1860, and it includes it includes the civil rights writings from Tuscaloosa jail, wherever Martin Luther King wrote his fucking letters. I mean, all that stuff is part of our history and part of who we are as people. The Federalist Papers, the debates that went around the ratification of the Constitution originally, the debates that went around to say, because a lot of the states that ratified the Constitution wouldn't ratify the Constitution without the amendments to begin with. So in some ways of looking at it, the first 10 amendments are in fact part of the Constitution because the Constitution never would have been ratified without them. But they weren't originally thought of by the people who originally wrote the Constitution. Oh. So it's yes, but also there's two things
It's a great
that can be true.
country. We have the best country in the world, and this is test.
I think we would say that.
No, everybody wants to be American.
I think we would absolutely say that.
It is definitely a test on the whole world. Everybody wants to be American.
I think that it's entirely fair to say that we have the country and the world that can absolutely achieve the ideals that we think we possess. And that for most of our history, we have fallen short of that.
One of the problems is a lot of people don't even know what the Federalist Papers were.
No shit.
That's
so
a shame.
Frustrating. Whatever. You just want to reach inside their brain and put stuff.
No,
in there.
most people have never read that. Most people have no idea. I do trivia
about
nights.
this stuff in the 1700s.
Oh my God. I do trivia nights and I talk about things like this and people have no idea. They have no idea.
No, trivia
how many
nights are about
U.S.
Rihanna
senators are there?
nonsense.
You ask these
right.
basic civics questions and people have no idea.
No, they don't. It's frustrating because you talk about these things in historical documents and things that have happened in real life, and then you have ding-dongs that are like, well, the Civil War wasn't about slavery.
It was not about slavery. It was about states' rights. Yes.
States' rights to own slaves.
Okay.
You
You must be from up the north where you were trying to make all the money off us.
You apologize every day
Yeah.
for being white, don't you?
But,
Yeah.
but don't get me wrong. Like the
I
northern
love it.
states weren't.
Oh, fucking A. Are you
They just
kidding
wanted
me?
cheap labor.
Oh, are
They would
you
have happily
fucking
rented
kidding
the
me?
slaves.
The northern states put the whole fucking thing on the southern states saying you can only sell your things to us for this price.
Well, I mean, the
France.
southern states were the ones.
Oh,
that seceded.
no. Hear me out. France, Britain, all these other places were trying to buy these things. And the North was like, no, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You can't sell to them. You have to sell to us for
Yeah.
this exact price. This
Yeah.
was going on. And
absolutely.
wait, let me finish.
That's what the tariffs were about.
Let me fucking finish. And so now they're like, well, hey, we can sell our cotton, we can sell our thing. Oh, and the North is saying, no, you can't. You can't sell it to France for more money. You can't sell. Then what they were doing up north was making the products because that's where all the industry was, and then taxing the South on the products that they were selling back to them, where they were demanded to sell these things. That is a fact, and it's wrong. So that is a fact.
Yeah.
So
But
tell me
all
I'm
of
wrong.
that could have been
Tell me
worked
I'm
out.
wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
All that? No, you're right. You're right about that. And all of that could have been worked out and negotiated.
It didn't, and they finally said, "Go fuck yourself."
No, but see, all of that could have been worked out and negotiated, except that they thought that Lincoln was an abolitionist.
Lincoln was a warmonger.
He wasn't an abolitionist. He absolutely was not, but they thought
No,
he was.
he didn't give a shit about the slaves.
No,
he
he didn't,
didn't
not at
care
all.
anything about that at all. He bought Liberia to go send all the slaves.
Certainly,
That's why there's
that was
only
Johnson,
three
but
countries.
certainly not
There's
at the beginning
three
of the Civil
countries
War.
in the world that
Yeah, Liberia
use
was
the
Johnson.
same system as us. One is Liberia. That's
Johnson was
why,
Liberia.
because Lincoln sent all the slaves to Liberia.
But he didn't.
That's why the capital is called Monrovia, named
would be
after
Monroe.
a U.S. Monrovia is
Yeah.
the capital of
40 years after
Liberia.
Lincoln.
That's why.
Monroe was 40 years after Lincoln, but
I know. Tell me
That's just
now,
fact.
why does that carry on? I know that, but why is Monrovia named after our
if
president?
it was Lincoln, it would have
Still,
been Lincolnia.
tell me I'm wrong. Look it up right now.
Monrovia
Lincoln
would
was
have been Lincolnia if Lincoln would have been sending all the slaves to Liberia.
I'm telling you,
he set up a plan to
don't
do
have that
that.
effect.
It
We
never
own
materialized.
Liberia. We own Liberia. That's
don't.
why it's Monrovia. Look up the capital of Liberia.
Look at the flag.
It's
But it's also not
Monrovia.
an American state. It's not.
We don't own it anymore. It
We
was
never
a
did.
failed plan. He set it up so it would be a place for
Is the
slaves to-
capital of
Yes, it's Monrovia.
Liberia Monrovia?
But do you
Tell me I'm
understand the
wrong.
difference between Monroe, who was president in 1914, I think,
No,
and
Monroe
Lincoln,
was
who
from the
was president
1800s.
in
Tell me I'm
1860?
wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. That's all.
James Monroe was from the early 1800s.
Monroe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was no Monroe in the 1900s.
What's the capital of Liberia? It's named
I don't
after
have
our
a fucking
president.
computer.
You're 100 years off. Google it.
Google it. Was Liberia? Lincoln
Wait, am
bought
I off my-
Liberia to send all
No,
the
that's right.
slaves
Monroe was
because.
not the turn of the 20th century. Monroe was the turn of the 19th century.
All right, thank you very much. I
Thank
have
you.
not been wrong yet this year. Thank you for admitting that.
But there's a reason why it's not called Lincolnia.
Go on and tell me you know more about history than me.
Well, I know more correct information about history than you.
You just admitted you were wrong. And I was right.
I was wrong.
You
I
just
had the
admitted
year
you were
wrong
wrong
for-
and I
for
was
Monroe.
right. So
The Monroe
go
Doctrine was
on
the beginning of
ahead.
the 19th
Go on
19th
ahead,
century.
sir.
Right?
But
Yeah, because Teddy Roosevelt was 1900s, early 1900s.
Yeah.
You can make up all this like facts thing. I was right off the bat. So I know my facts.
But see, the problem you have with your facts is that when the southern states seceded, they didn't say we're seceding because of taxation.
No, you're going to go right back to the thing to say in their constitution.
To the historical record of
Oh,
articles of
yeah.
secession.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. They were slave states. They were.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
We will
So,
never.
let me
be
ask you this. Let me
subservient
ask you this.
to
Wait. Let me ask
black
you.
race, etc., etc.
Go on. I don't want to.
I mean, that's what it was. I just got a low power notification. I'm going to call my 15 minutes. Let's call it 20.
The new JW.
Sorry, I'm at 20% power.
Yeah, he's our new. JW right there.
Well, there's that.
Kasumi, how you doing, Bubs?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Good to
doing
see
pretty
you,
good.
man.
How about you?
I love
Yeah, I'm doing wonderful, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you
Duggar, it
too.
is because
There we go. Sorry.
no E.
Don't ask me about slavery.
Well, no, we
Sorry,
don't
guys.
ever ask any people in
Well,
like
I was born an old black woman.
right.
Learned
you're
to
a big white
from
guy.
a meemaw.
Suddenly, I think of the Steve Martin movie called The Jerk.
The
The
jerk.
jerk. I was born a poor black child.
I didn't even
He was
say
born a young
anything.
black man.
I about know what my special thing was.
Special
A
purpose.
special purpose.
Special purpose,
I
yes.
found that special purpose, mama.
I've been doing it all day.
See, one of the things I love is open conversation. Like it doesn't matter. We don't all have to agree. At the end of the day, I would love to like sit down with any of you and you know what I mean, hang out.
We got long tables and deep bottles. Come on.
I tell you what, bro. He hated the oil cans too. He hates the oil cans. But yeah, being able
stay
to
away from the can.
get into an argument is stupid. To get into a hot discussion and everybody trying to talk over each other, it's refreshing. But if we can keep it in a line where everybody gets a turn, man, it's so much more rewarding because more stuff comes out, more opinions are shared, and maybe we can all just learn a little bit the way other people think and why they think that way. Me, I have my simple theory is I am's who I am's. And you be you, and do and represent yourself in a culturally acceptable way. It's so much easier to the stomach. You know what I mean?
I love Old Humble. I really like the guy.
Look,
and I love having like people talking about something that is not in my mind. Old Humble, one of the things I'm going to ask you, what do you think about like Civil War starts? It's all about slavery. What about the slave states that were in the Union?
What about them?
Well, I'm just asking why, if it was all about slavery, why were those people still slaves?
Well, most of
if
the
it was
slave
all
states,
about that.
most of the
No, I
Union
mean not
states-
most of.
Most
why
of
were
the
there
northern
some?
states
Why
had
were there
abolished
some?
slavery.
No, stop.
Yeah, they had.
Why were there some?
Because it was because Lincoln was not an abolitionist.
He was a
And
warmonger.
the reason, hold on, hang on, stop. You asked me a question. Let me give you the answer.
All right.
Lincoln
So
was
why
not an
did he?
abolitionist.
Why did he
Let
only?
him answer. Why are you interrupting him?
Lincoln believed that the issue of slavery had to be handled by the states because it was not a federal issue. He thought that it had to be an amendment to the Constitution to prevent states from having slavery. He thought that the states had to ultimately abolish slavery, and he was a proponent of the slavery of the states doing it, but he wasn't a proponent of the federal government doing it at the beginning of his term in office, which is
now
which
he
is
quoted,
part of the historical record. He has said that.
Well,
and that
also
was in his
part of the
speeches.
historical record is him saying that blacks and whites could never live together, and
That's part of
he bought Liberia and for the slaves to move to.
But he did.
That is why America
Monroe bought
purchased
it.
Liberia. That
Monroe
is
did
fact.
that 60 years prior.
No.
As we've already
Monroe
discussed.
did not do that. Abraham Lincoln did that.
But that's not true.
Yes.
But he was not an abolitionist. And that's the whole crux of the issue, is that he did not think that it was the federal government's role to end slave. Like, he thought he could maybe do incentives from the federal government to do it, but he didn't think it was within the federal government's power.
It's like
until the southern states decided to secede over the issue of slavery and white supremacy.
It wasn't slavery why it was
You can say
fair
that all you
trade.
want, but
It was fair trade.
you can
is
say that
why
all you
the
want, but
Southern
that's
states.
disputed by
Okay,
their articles
okay.
of separation.
You've already admitted that Abraham Lincoln didn't give a fuck about slavery.
Abraham Lincoln didn't secede from the South.
Okay.
Hey, it was like
Abraham Lincoln was not the governor of North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas,
Exactly.
Tennessee, or Arkansas. He was not the governor of any of those states. Those states chose to secede from the Union, and it was not Abraham Lincoln's choice for them to secede.
Because of trade is why they did.
That's horseshit.
No, it
Because you
isn't.
can look at the articles of separation and see what they say.
Yeah, and that's where you need to go back to, because these people were labeled as slave states, but that is not like why they did it. Yes, the integration of society. We already had tools
because I
coming.
wanted to hit him, and then going back and saying, well, he hit him because he had red shoes. Like, it had nothing to do with the fucking fact that he had red shoes. It's because what he said. Like you're imputing into the Southern states separation from the Union something that the Southern states didn't actually, and you're
So you think
discounting
Abraham
what
Lincoln?
they actually
Let me ask you this: You think
Our
Abraham
position
Lincoln?
is-
You think Abraham Lincoln went for a civil war because of
He didn't go to the
slaves?
Civil War. Lincoln didn't start the Civil War. That's bullshit. That's not true.
Southerners fired the first shot.
No, I agree with that. Yes.
That's entirely not true. He
What do
did
you
not
think?
start the Civil War. The Union may have fired on Fort Sumner, but that's because they refused
started
to
it?
hand over Union property.
Right, so they
South
started.
Carolina seceded from the Union.
So what do you think about, like, never mind. We can go down another rabbit hole. This is a great conversation, though.
So you want to change the subject? What I think about something else? Let's go.
I love you. I love you. What do you think about, like,
Henry
Ukraine? What do you think
was
about, like,
Barbarian.
Ukraine with like, you know, they're like, oh,
ACS, thank
you
you,
have to
Sylvia.
stick with who you are.
What do I
You
think about
have
what?
to, you know, the Ukraine.
The independent country of Ukraine. What do I think about them? What
Well, it's only
what
been
the fuck does that have to do with the
independent.
Civil War?
It's only been independent until they've been allowed to be independent
Since the 1990s, yeah, like 30
Well,
fucking
the
years.
South in the 1800s wasn't allowed to be independent, but we will stick up for that. So is that cool?
So they were an independent country that was invaded by a foreign country.
We were independent states.
No, we weren't.
They
We
were
part of
a
the United
part of
States.
Russia. They were a part of Russia before,
No.
way before the
They were part of the
USSR.
Soviet Union.
Yeah,
They were part of the
no,
Russian
before the Soviet Union.
Yeah, they were part of
Russia.
part of the Russian Empire.
Right. Okay.
And if you want to go far enough back, that Muscovy.
I'm just
Rus
asking,
were-
is that
were
cool
an
for them
offshoot
to
of the
ask for their
Kievan Rus.
independence, but it's
So
not cool for
Moscow
Georgia
was
or Florida or
fiefdom
you know?
of Kiev. If you want to go far enough back, I mean, how far back do you want to go?
I'm just asking, what do you think? Is it cool for Ukraine to be, you know, all of a sudden is Kiev instead of Kiev?
so if we want to change the
You know, is Georgia not
So we
allowed
want
to
to
be
change the subject
independent?
from the United States of America, states that are bound by a constitution, to an imperial dominion.
What was their constitution? I don't know.
What was their constitution
I don't
in the
know. What
Soviet
did they
Union?
have? They can just say "fuck you," we're going home, and
So
take
what
the thing away, and
constitution
we're
did
going
they
to
have
stick
in the
up for
Soviet
them.
Union?
Well, I have no idea. Do you?
Okay, so then you probably shouldn't go down this rabbit hole.
All right, let's hear it. I want to learn. If you know the facts,
I
tell
don't think
Right.
the Soviet
320.
Union had a
Exactly.
constitution.
320.
but they're allowed to be who they want to be. But Florida isn't. Georgia isn't.
So you're
Texas
drawing
isn't.
an equivalency
I'm just
to the
asking
Soviet
questions,
Union
sir.
and the United States of America.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just going
what's
to
the
let that be
difference?
out there. that you think
What's the
the United States of America is the equivalent to the Soviet Union.
No, I'm asking what
I
is
don't
the
think
difference?
that's true, but you can think
Oh
that's
my
true all you
God!
want.
I never said the Soviet Union is the same as the United States.
No, but you're trying to draw an analogy between Ukraine
I
and
am
South
drawing an
Carolina.
analogy. Think about it. Why are we sticking up for other people?
Why are you inviting this into an analogy?
I don't know.
as
It's
a example?
it's not provoking.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. To me,
Really?
It's daytime.
I
No,
mean,
it's night.
why would we defend France against Germany? Why would we defend Kuwait
I have no
against
idea.
Iraq?
I don't know.
Because we didn't think South Carolina should be independent from the United States. Why should we defend Kuwait against Iraq?
But should South Carolina have stood up for their rights? Yes.
The rights to own human beings? No.
No, the rights to sell products to whoever they wanted to.
Well, the product that they wanted to sell were human beings.
No, the product they wanted to sell was cotton. And things like that.
Picked by human beings, which they
Inexpensive
own.
labor.
There was already all that was outdating itself anyway.
No, it wasn't.
With modern production.
But it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No. If it was, they wouldn't have seceded from the United States.
No, they didn't want. They didn't want to be taxed by. They didn't want to be selling cotton to the North. Who said you're not allowed to sell this to Europe, and you can only sell it this price?
And then they wrote down
That's
on
a fact.
paper why.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
But they did. I mean, you can wave your hand at it and say whatever. What I've just got a 10%.
Yeah, but you can look at the facts and realize that you're wrong as well.
But you can look at the facts and ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
My God, ain't we got no booby pictures on this damn channel?
Love it.
And then they wrote down the reasons why they seceded from the United States. And we can look at those reasons and say, we can either believe them, and I promise you, when racists say things, you should trust them.
Are you talking about me?
I know. I'm talking about South Carolina when they seceded from the United States. I'm talking about Texas when they seceded from the United States. I'm talking about Mississippi.
So you're calling all them you're in Texas. So does that make you
I
a
am.
racist?
I'm in Texas.
Yeah, you're a racist Texan.
I
Fuck.
live in a state that possesses an original sin.
Yeah.
I live in a state,
And there is no
where
basement in the Alamo. I hope you know that. There is no basement in the
governor
Alamo.
of our state owned a ranch that was called Niggerhead Ranch. I'm not joking about this. This is reality. This is
Oh
from the
no,
1990s.
he didn't.
I know he done N-bombed us.
This is from the 1990s. This is fact. Like, he didn't bother to change the name of his fucking ranch when he became the Secretary of Energy, the Secretary of the Department of Energy. This is Rick fucking Perry's ranch. I'm not.
What is it
making
called
stuff up.
again? What is it called again?
Rick Perry's ranch in Central Texas was Niggerhead Ranch. And I did not make that up.
Now, see, this is what happens when we pull liberals on this.
It's not fair to say
They
the
start
N-word
saying the
ranch because that makes y'all
N-word
think
and
of the
things
word
like
on your
that.
own. This is what it was called. I didn't come up with that.
We do not condone these words from liberals
I'm not
over
satisfied
here on
with
this
it,
channel.
But welcome to Texas.
Y'all call me by my pronouns from now on. I ain't listening to this.
Dude, they, them, Duggar.
Hey, humble boy.
It's always good to see.
I'm from Brazoria, so
We have a city, Marshall, Texas, on 59 north of Houston, where the Confederate government of Missouri was based in exile during the Civil War.
Yeah, they got a tree where they had Santa Ana tied to in Brazoria, Texas.
Right down here. I've been there.
That's where I'm from.
Down in Brazoria?
Yeah, well, Wild Peach.
Yeah, it's a nice place. It really is.
Between Sweeney and Brazoria.
It is a nice place.
There's some good. You fish?
I hate fishing because I am bad at fishing.
Oh man.
I like to sit in a boat and drink beer, but I hate fishing.
Yeah. Well, that's the part. That's fishing, drinking beer in a boat.
I will take a fishing a pole and throw a lure in the lake again and again and again and again and again, as long as there's beer in the boat.
I just like throwing out a line and fish for catfish or big gar.
Yeah, I can get catfish out of Lake Houston, but Lake Houston is a shitty place to fish.
Yeah. Well, I like them rivers down there, the San Bernard and the Brazos. Good fishing rivers.
I'm a terrible angler, whatever. I prefer to hunt. I'll shoot birds all day long.
Yeah, I'm a duck hunter.
Well, I take that back. I'll shoot birds until about 8 in the morning when I hit the limit.
Yeah, the limits are so shallow now, man.
I will go out hunting for birds with my wife just so I can hit double the limit.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this, and we're going to end this conversation after this, but why during the Emancipation Proclamation and all that jazz, why didn't Abraham Lincoln and all you self-righteous Northerners free your own slaves?
Because the states
Why
in
did
the
you
North
only?
had
Oh,
already
wait.
abolished slavery.
Why did you only free the slaves in the South?
Because the
During the war.
Emancipation Proclamation
there you go.
was
You know
was
how many?
for
You know how many
occupied
people? Wait. Let me finish. You know how many people the Emancipation Proclamation freed? Was 0.
No shit, because it applied to states behind enemy lines.
Oh, it was cool to have slaves in the North.
They didn't have any slaves in the North.
Yes. Oh, you're so.
Oh, yes, they did.
The states were under the
Yeah,
jurisdiction
you're
of
so
the
full
United
of
States
shit on
government,
that.
and the state governments had already mostly abolished slavery.
Oh, you're so
in the
full of
North.
shit on that. You are so
But
full
the
of shit
states
on
in the
that,
South that
brother.
were under
I
open
love you,
rebellion.
but you are full of
Stop.
shit on that.
Listen, the states in the South that were under open rebellion were under the direct jurisdiction of the President of the United States, and the President of the United States.
He sent them all
while
to
those
Liberia
states were under
because he
open
said they
rebellion,
wouldn't
could
co-inhabit.
dictate law to them. The states in
Abraham
the
Lincoln
North
said
had
these
functional
blacks
governments.
wouldn't co-inhabit with the people he bought Liberia. That's a
Nonsense,
fact.
bullshit. The states in the North had functional governments. The states in the North had functional governments. The states in the South had rebellious governance.
You're so full of
And
shit.
they were under the subject of presidential
You are so full of
declaration.
shit with that. Yeah. Pipe dreams, motherfucker.
I mean, you can
I
make up
love
whatever
you.
bullshit you want.
Yeah, exactly.
But Alabama was not a legitimate government at the time. They were
So the
under
only
a
one that
rebellious
was the
government.
one you agree with. All right, there we go.
And the Emancipation Proclamation
Free
strictly
no
addressed the
slaves.
governments that were under
Free
rebellion.
zero
It didn't
slaves.
address the governments that were under military occupation, because those governments under military occupation
Dude, because
had
wait,
already freed
it
their
was
slaves.
like 4 years into the Civil War, 3 years into the
I
Civil
know.
War, before Abraham Lincoln said we're freeing slaves. It had nothing to do with slavery. The beginning of the Civil War had nothing to do with slavery.
The
It didn't.
Union involvement in the Civil
Oh,
War
yeah.
did not initially have anything to do with slavery.
Yeah.
The Southern secession and
So
instigation
you
of the
just
war
admitted
had
that the Civil War had nothing to do with
the
slavery.
Southern
Yeah.
secession
So
and
we got you.
instigation of the Civil War had everything to do with slavery.
Oh, okay, because that's how the history books want to write it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
History books are written by the
winner.
people who bought the fucking history books, and that's Texas,
Just like the winner.
and
Just
Alabama.
like World War II, just like everything else.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but the
I know.
reality is,
You know I love you, and I love the back and forth. It's fun.
Oh.
So, and never
in
take-
Texas, we didn't learn about the Articles of Secession. They didn't tell us that they existed.
Okay.
When we learned about the Civil War, we did not know that articles of secession existed.
Why?
Because Texas bought history books. The Union won the war, but the Confederacy
the winner writes the history books.
No. The Union won the war. The Confederacy won the peace. And the Reconstruction was stopped by Johnson and subsequent presidents. It was cut off. The South won the peace. The South won the 20 years following, 20, 30 years following the Civil War. The South won that. The Union won the war. The shooting war, the Union won.
Can you admit one thing, that the North was bullying the South?
No. I wouldn't
So you
admit that at
can't
all.
admit that. So you can't admit
The
that.
South fucking seceded from the North.
I'm asking you. So the South was producing all the products. The North, with the factories, was they did say, the North did say, you have to pay. We will buy this for this. You are not allowed to sell this. We had Europe, all of Europe, wanting to buy our products for more money, but the North was like, no, you have to do that. It is a fact that we had to sell our products to the North, and then they were taxing us to buy the products back. That was a problem. Can you admit that was a fact?
I'm at 2% on my phone. I will leave you with this. The South seceded from the North.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
They didn't have to.
Oh.
They chose to.
Okay. Maybe what
That's
I'm
it.
saying never happened, but it really did.
Disunion, the act of disunion was a choice of the Southern states. They
Are
didn't
you
have
a
to make that
1%?
choice. They made that choice. They made that
1%.
choice for a reason.
1%.
And the reason they made that choice was not something that could be negotiated. It was a
So you're
deeply held
saying, so you're
Hold on,
saying
hold on.
that Abraham
Hold on,
Lincoln
1%.
said,
Bear
let's
with me.
free all the slaves.
Bear
Let's
with
buy Liberia and send them all back
the
there.
deep
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It all makes sense now.
Oh, he's frozen. And with that, it was good talking to you, dude from Texas, whiskey guy.
I love that guy. I do love him. I like back.
Old, humble.
I do like him. I do
But
like him. Dave, what do you think?
I'm not going to get into all that, but I've heard a thing or two about the cotton stuff, and the taxes and, the financial situations. The North was trying to oppress the Southerners to a degree. They seem to have an upper hand on them, or something. Not justifying some of the things that they did in the South, certainly. Actually,
And the North. It's not just the South. That shit was going on in the North as well.
oh yeah, it was interesting. I was looking up at that thing when they were talking about slavery and stuff, and he was talking about the Articles of Confederation or whatever, or the Constitution and stuff. And I was looking at the where they had the Constitutional Convention. Um, there were. I'll go ahead and drop this in the chat just for the fun of it. I can't tell which mouse to use here. Hold on. It's just a kind of a sad commentary on part of my family, but my fifth great grandfather refused to sign at the Constitutional Convention. He wouldn't sign it. He had some objection to the wording they had about slaves, even in the Constitution. So 16 out of 55 people did not sign that thing. It did pass, and then eventually we got our Constitution and then the amendments thereafter. But there were objections fighting about that thing, some of the same issues in the 1780s. You know, then it would be 80 more years before the final, you know, days of
Abraham
slavery, if you will.
Lincoln. That's my biggest problem with this was he was a warmonger. He was going into all this so wrong. So many things bad happen, and you can look at it. He was not even. He's quoted saying that, and I don't agree with this. This
Right,
is
but I heard
that
what you said.
that these people couldn't live with, and I don't agree with that. But that was him saying that. That's why we bought Liberia. We purchased Liberia, sent
Well,
four
we helped
slaves.
establish it. We helped establish it, but that was actually Henry Clay and Daniel Webster and one other individual. They started this thing back in 1816. LW mentioned it, and we helped set up this country. Liberia was officially a country in 1847.
But that was brought on by
That was the idea behind it, was to have a place for these. Actually, when they stopped
freed
shipping,
slaves. Here's your country. Freed slaves. He did. I'm just saying. I don't agree with any of the. I love everybody, but that's a
Right.
fact.
That was the idea, was to try to just set up a place for everyone to return to.
So don't put these people on some kind of fucking pedestal, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, Lincoln was considered the great emancipator, but I don't think his real goals weren't about slavery. I don't think it was an issue that he wasn't as great as we think he is in that regard. You know, he was more neutral, perhaps, in the use of slavery. He was not this big
about any of that.
He was not this big Bible thumper like John Brown, the abolitionist. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't like the golden guy making everything perfect. And
he just
drives me crazy.
He got lucky to a degree, but then he was unlucky as well, as you know.
Yeah. Talk about lucky.
Oh boy.
So Dave Brown, love you, brother. What do you got going on? Are you doing any lives?
Not me. I'm going to hang out for a little bit, for about an hour and a half, until a friend of mine goes live. That's awfully late, 5 a.m. But it is what it is.
Well, who we got? Anybody live right now?
Oh, I don't know. Moss was on earlier.
Oh my god!
And I have to go refresh my screen to really give you an answer. But I know MCF is going on at 5 a.m. You're live, and you still got 18 people watching.
Yeah,
Moss is live, with 24 people still watching, I guess. And among
there's even 18 people watching this. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you.
Really? It's been an interesting conversation.
And we had a bunch earlier, but yeah, I think everybody tapped out, went to bed.
Jocelyn was cool though. It was nice to meet somebody new that was, regular Joe, sort of, so to speak. The girls were here. That's always fun. You know, Douglas would like to see more TNA than he didn't want the history lesson. I don't think. You know, when you're old, you can kind of get set in your ways.
Yeah, and we all like TNA. So,
Yeah, you can't have to go wrong.
All right, Dave.
All right.
I'm shutting this down. I love you,
We'll see you later. Thank you for having me.
All right. See you, man. Yeah, you know I love you, Dave. You owe me tickets to the game. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Have a good night.